Okay. Hello, gang. We're here. How are you? Woo!
Ming Dynasty Pussy. Got me acting unwild.
Spicy chicken.
Damn. We're swinging early today. Imperium, welcome, dude. Kia, how are you? Rakadaikuzi, Simp. Windows is here lurking somewhere. Dude, maybe I'm out of my element here, but I really like games that customize the starting screen based on where you are in the game. Shit's hype. Like, look at this. Look at this screen. This looks great. Now, today might be the big finale for it. We might be done with Wuchang today. Apparently only about 2 or 3 hours of game left to go, but we've got a full stream to cover, so if we do finish early, we might jump into some roguey stuff afterwards. Might take a quick peek at some dinosaur shenanigans and or maybe some oversloop. We'll see how we go. Doing well, busy Sunday, 3 stream 1 day. Otherwise I'm great. That's a lot in 1 day. Let me get in here. Which rogue? There's a new one called Oversloop. So a year ago we played the demo for it back when it was called Standalone. You play as a sheep. And you go up against wolves and various other anti-sheep creatures. 2D action one. Similar vein to things like Skull, but different. Think Skull, Blade Assault, Dead Cells, that kind of thing. Another one, there's a dinosaur one. A very, very small, very like... true to the word indie. I think it's like $3-4 and it's like 50 megabytes big, but it's just, I don't know. I got a code for it. It looks kind of goofy. Looks kind of silly and fun in an unsuspecting way. So we'll take a peek at that at some point too. Dead Zone? I don't think I've got my Dead Zone updated. After YouTube basically just didn't really care that much for it, I'm like, dude, I don't really know what to do with this anymore. Okay, why do they do that? The funny flowers, they go poof. Am I infected now? Is that it? Am I dying? I've done it to myself. Yeah, I remember you. Cheeky prick shot me last night. OP instead of op. I never really considered that. I'd just go with Raka. But I think I do say OP. I guess it works out. Now, I have to go... We have to go to... the flower field, don't we? Never said OP. Didn't I? I swear I've said OP. Then again, I flick around back and forth all over the place with names. I believe we go over here. No one can pronounce Raka? Really? Fair. Fair.
crumbles.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Here I stand.
I'm not gonna say hello first? So I'm like 10 minutes in. I was waiting for some dialogue maybe. I didn't want to... The fuck, sir?
Yield before my might. I command. Yield before my might. I command thee.
Okay, well done. What's with the posture, old man? Okay, you missed. Thank God. All right.
Object possesses immense power, capable of
Oh, he's got a get-up attack. Again? No, he thrusts.
all like you before me.
You're a bit of a rude dude, you know that?
Limits of
Oh, I can't do that and then back up. Holy shit, son. I am too late to do that. Oh, wait, we got it. Oh, he's got like a little ghost dude that's oh, okay, he's sending out spirits now. That's what phase 2 is doing. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Another one of these hard to find time to think about the next thing kind of fights, but we can backstab him. That's a good start. Sekiro get a sequel? Kinda, sorta. Except it's less Sekiro and more like Dark Souls. This was just straight up him, not his spirit. Wait. So so I really am just not fighting. I'm fighting like his spirit and not him for real, for real. I thought that was just like a title. Well, that seems a little bit silly. A little bit goofy, one might say.
empire crumbles. Here I stand.
Stand there, dude. Takes so long to run across this field to get to you, my guy. Get some. Do it with one tap. Then we can dash in, do that. Then we can miss because he's smooth with it. Two tap? Oh, we can do two tap. We can get some juice. Eat a bunny. I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to see. We knew what that was going to be, right? We've had to see it. Ah!
Yield before my might. I command thee.
God, give me a second, dude. I need to breathe. I didn't have my juice. My full charged heavy didn't have any juice behind it. We may have to start using some feathers to evade using our feather magic. 1.1 thousand years after he would have died. Right. Considered one of the harder ones in the game. Seems that way. I mean, I still think the winged lady, the general fight or whatever, I still think she's harder. But then again, we haven't seen the full-fledged, you know, bullshittery of this fight, so we'll see how it goes.
The Empire crumbles.
We're off.
Here I stand.
He's standing. Dude, my stamina herb is about to run out before I even get to him. Okay, bro. We're doing 360, 180s and shit. Jesus Christ. And he did a full turn and came back and stabbed me. I thought I was behind him. No, he just flicked. Alright, don't trust the going around the back of the spear user. Probably counter them. Probably. I just want to see the fight before I start trying to do stuff like that. Same as yesterday with the other lady. I'm gonna see and learn some of his moveset before I start doing stuff like that. If you can counter things like his charge or his spins and stuff like that, it would make it a little bit easier, for sure. I just want to, like, visually get an idea as to what he's doing before I start committing to, riskier strategies.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Let's eat it now. You gotta come to me, sir. Ah, that's how that works.
More likely before me.
We are still not done. We are still not done. Dude. I'm waiting for a chance to build some feathers, my guy. Oh my god, why? Thank you. The entire back half with spells? I don't know. Spell build feels kind of... Depends what spell you're using, I guess. But it doesn't feel super amazing at the moment for me. We're just gonna have to do the fight similar to what we did the feather lady last night.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Okay, have this then. Oh, he counters that. Okay, that was slow.
This object possesses immense power, capable of both good and evil.
You do it anyway? Ah, really?
I shall test the limits of your...
I wonder if I can parry the get up. Oh, we're here already. I wasn't looking at his health bar. Right, so after you parry it, he might take a parry stance of his own. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Oh. This is good news. Ow. Okay, Ishin. Cool.
That was the trial's purpose all along.
Nice. Cool fight. First try. First try? Wait, first try? Are we first trying in here? Wow. Kept on unlocking the final temper slot. Fair enough. I was wondering when we were going to get this, because we haven't had it and we're nearly at the end of the game. I get his echo. Cool. And then he just stays there instead of dying like he's supposed to. That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Teasing the old man in the end? No, 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 I was waiting for a chance. I wanted to get a parry on him, so the final hit was actually a counter from a parry. I just had to wait for the right attack to come in. Summon a fierce jade blade and unleash a thunderous roar, driving enemies back, especially potent against inner demons. Ah! Spell that is specifically good against my evil self. What do we have here? Is it his grave? Here lies a man whose heart remains loyal always. Pay your respects at the gravestone and heed the hero's final will. Will do. Add dialogue after the fights in the Weird Ass patch wouldn't be dumb. Yeah. Well, one of them does have dialogue. Two of them, actually. Ah, his armor set. Cool. Thank you, fella. Did I get anything else? I didn't... I got the chisel and the spell. I think that's the two things I got. I've got 6 feathers again. We could spend those feathers, probably. Where's my... We only have you. Okay. Pop it anyway. The funny tall guy had dialogue afterwards, and the thunder guy in Shenmue Temple had dialogue afterwards. None of the others so far, but I don't know about the earlier game bosses. They may or may not. Patch came out after we were already through there. Now, if we come in here and we try and temper, the only other thing I've got is... increases attack power gain from tempering. I don't know. We've got duration, attack power, magic, feathering. I'll probably put the feathering one on there. Although, yeah, probably put the feathering one on there, to be honest. I don't really need an attack power boost, because I don't think Leech gives me any attack power. We're a little ways away from that, though, aren't we? Oh, no, wait. Stop zooming out. Stop zooming out. There we go, we can just take that now. Cool. Cool. Come to tempering, come up to here, put the feathering one in. There we go. Cool. Discipline skill progress going? Done. We finished all that like halfway into last night. All of that's finished, so we've got on our main sword, we've got all 3 of the discipline boosts for the 3-set bonus. And as far as skills are concerned, we've got our 12. That's right, I was going to check my weapon art upgrades, my mastery. It's my mastery I need. No, I need lustrous red feathers. I've got the wrong feathers. But that's okay. At this point, I think we were pushing down to get to that 5 vitality. And then we're going to push over and get that 5 endurance. And then after all of that, stop flicking randomly. After all of that, we have our feathering dumps, but I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried at all. Think about doing that fight with the insane bonus of having the 12 skills. Without it? Yeah, I think that fight's very manageable without it, though. I persist that the general lady, once she's become feathered, I still think she's... Why do you suddenly want to talk? I think she's the hardest fight. She's way meaner than he was. Like him, we beat him in a handful of tries. She took me a little bit longer. I had to actively change how I was playing the game a little bit for her because she was just... She was on crack, man. She's like the Lady Maria fight kind of deal.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
He did give me a thing, an army board.
This seems like a relic from the Shu army during the era of the 3 kingdoms. Shu made its capital here once. Could this be from those days? Tales of the White General still echo through Shu. I've heard an old storyteller recount them. Truly inspiring. If only we could witness it. The General's glory firsthand. I'm just kidding. How could he still be alive if he's already dead? Right?
We got the achievement for giving this guy every inventory booster in the game, so he's finished. We're good. I've definitely missed Wuchang stuff, though. I don't know where Wuchang's things. What am I buying here? Oh, his spear. Wait. Oh, that's cute. Wait, a boss weapon? Bullshit. None of the others gave me boss weapons. I just get their armor. There's one more in Bow Capital. Is there not one here at the Ruined Worship's Rise? Because I thought there was, and I figured that's where I missed everything. There you go. Spear Boys. Spear Boys winning.
If you've got more than you need.
Yeah. Blightful Escape. Engage the mechanism and deliver a strike, then leap backward. Use with Scope and Might to cause blight buildup. If the enemy is already suffering from blight, the attack deals instant damage. Ah, so that's cute. That's a little bit like the Rot Kick, the Sting Kick in Elden Ring. Which is a really cool build, by the way. I really like that build in Elden Ring. It's a weird build. It's a build for weirdos. Is your sword breathing? It's a chain link sword, so it's a whip. And it has, like, fleshy, gooey shit holding the links together. It expands and contracts. So as you swing it, you might see a little bit of, especially in the rain, it makes it a bit easy to see. It kind of, it whippies a little bit as you swing it around. its main skill is also like a 360 spin the whip around kind of attack. Poison moth flight. Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about, where you jump up in the air and you do like a big old rider kick. You can also whip mine like that. Don't we all whip it like that? So... the fact that I don't think anyone else wants to talk, like, at all, kinda sucks. What, you were tripping? No, no tripping. No tripping, sir. No tripping.
Okay.
I hope the last Wuchang one's in here and I haven't missed one. I've been getting that man all of his stuff for a while now. So, this place is kind of funky. I don't know why they do that, but they do. That guy up there is going to prove to be a bit of a dick. And then along here is a way to go. I don't know which way the way to go is. I kind of want to go back this way and see what's over here, but there's a problem with that. This guy. Skeletons? Okay, what does the mechanism do? I don't know what this does. Turns off the scary eyes and opens a platform. Of course it does. Of course it does. What else would this effigy, creepy looking fucking thing do? Poor little fella prayed himself to death. Place is gross. Sir, go back to sleep. Go away. What is that? Stop that, go away. You probably don't want to stand in the... Oh, if only I had a jump button. We're gonna need the camellias, aren't we? Unless, and I'm curious here, hang on, this might be a learning experience. No, I was thinking maybe those flowers, the reason why they puff out smoke is because they cure you, but they do not. I'm stuck over here now, aren't I? I gotta go across there. Yes. Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm going side route or main route. Okay, the geysers are a bit spooky. Hey, let go. Oi. Cheeky little shits. It's a radiant feather anyway, who cares? I don't know if I care about getting rid of my debuff anymore. Dude, I'm gonna get it so many times just walking through here. Alright. Oh, you don't care about... Oh, okay, cool. I hoped that you would. Fella... Bastard. So wait, towards him is the right... Fine, fuck it, we'll go this way. This looks like the right way to go. What does this one do, by the way? Okay. I love it when the mechanism is useless. Hello. Do me a favor, my lad. Great throw. You can tell I trained for this. That's ominous. You like swimming, dude? Oh, they're weak. Okay, cool. He looked a bit more ominous than he ended up being, didn't he? Oh, I don't like that. Hari, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Here, let's... This is piss. Which is my corruption set? This is gonna get really, really, really lame really quickly. 27, 28. I guess we're going with... I can't wear that. Fancy that. We're gonna wear you, probably. Put that on, and then what else have we got? 24, 31. 31's pretty big. 36. Someone's in the 40s, though. I know they are. 46 on that. Okay, who was the 46? You. Next. And 20. Huh. Consort stuff's pretty good for all resistances, actually. That's kind of nice. I might just wear that. Last but not least, 21, 69, no, 26, 25, 25, no. 5.3. Cool. And now... God, who was I wearing? They were like white... Ah, shit. Hang on, that should still show in here somewhere, right? Not you. Right, so... That one, okay. We're all set. How much better is it now? Much better. I can actually step in this shit now. Resident Evil want their fuck off back. Go away. That doesn't reach, does it? No, good. You're stupid. Oh my god. You little guys are so silly, die. Was that definitely everything there? Kinda looks like it. We gotta try out this cool new spell. You'll do. Kinda sick, but kinda slow. You know? Not the quickest attack that's ever come out. He's coming. He's doing the granny shuffle. He's coming. Okay, there's a number of directions here. Most of them bad. Might go this way first, just in case. Kinda sick, kinda slow. No, no. Mostly just slow. I'm not sick anymore. Oh, it's a dancing tree bitch. Why are you down here? It's a terrible environment for you. Look at how they do the bird dance. The bird dance. He's doing the bird dance. Die. Pay your respects piously and heed the primordial deity's teachings. I don't really want to pay my respects here, but if there's something to gain, may as well. 5 minutes like the weather in Ohio? No, 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 no.
Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem.
What? Slightly reduces damage taken. Thank you. I love it when talismans have, like, you know, 5% damage reduction. Although in this context, I don't know what slightly means. It could mean anything. I look forward to the day when we actually move away from this kind of creative norm where it's like, let's just use words that vaguely describe what it does. It's like, I want numbers, damn it. Just tell me it gives me like 10% damage reduction and be done with it. One must heed the teachings of the I have... Okay, hang on. I haven't got my health restorer back on. I'm foolish. I have heeded the... I have the thing on. I have heeded the teachings. Fuck you! Maybe there's more teachings. Maybe I gotta get a set of them. Maybe there's... What's the name of that one again? Nameless Eye? Maybe there's a Nameless Eye! Little shit! Maybe there's a few nameless things to get. I gotta get a triple set and then go back. We will kill you soon. Better than translated Dark Souls 2. I mean, there's a lot of games that do that. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 was infuriating for it, because it turns out all the damage boosting effects suck ass. And you actually just want the damage reduction effects. Why are you shooting crossbow point blank? Fuck you. Stupid bird. Give me this. Ugh, I don't need radiant feathers. I need the next feather. What'd you drop? That's garbage. That's actually garbage. Fine. What's the pretty stuff over here gonna do for us, huh? Nothing? Yeah, okay, cool, fair enough. I guess we're done on this side. We go back to Skullman room where we died. Well, all it does, the gatekeeping information stuff, what it mostly does is it enforces the idea in you that you have to kind of like figure it out. Which, in a sense, isn't a bad thing. It's very D&D in that sense, where something is written a certain way and you kind of have to test it and figure out well, does this work in this context? How does this go? Or does this work here? Does it work there? That kind of a thing. Which inherently isn't a bad thing, but in a game like this, where you do want to know exactly what something does, having to go out of your way to either theory test it or just go online and look it up and be like, right, how much does this ring actually do? What does this actually do? And people will just tell you and be like, oh, well, this gives you 10%. It's bad, don't use it. Like the steel ring. Is the steel ring any good? Nah, bad, don't use it. Okay, thank you. I won't use it. And it's as simple as that. Dude, you are so far away. What do you mean? The rudeness. You guys are just little batteries for me. Right, where's my spirit is going to spawn, isn't she? No? The fuck, brother? I'm behind a wall. Where's my demon? He can do that twice in a row? I hate this bird. I hate this bird. Die. Obnoxious dweeb. What's up here? Ah, yes. A one-way ticket to Sproutland. No, don't do that. Funny flower make powder. Get out of the nasty goo. Get some feather. Thank you for the feather. Thank you for the feather. Thank you. That might reach, yeah. There we go. Where are you all walking to, anyway? Really, sir? Perish. The rudeness of these little dudes. They were not taught proper manners. Oh, why is that decreasing so slowly? But it goes up so quickly. Annoying. How are you, Orange? The white guy? White guy's dead. He wasn't too bad. I think Hong Lan from last night was tougher for us. But he's a cool fight. The way that it works after the changes is a little bit silly, though, that you're fighting his spirit and he still stays there after you win. Like, if it's a spirit, then why doesn't it just disappear? It makes more sense that it would disappear. Get me out of the goo. Give me the lantern. Fuck it, just step in the goo. We can't, like, actually properly avoid this consistently. We're gonna have to deal with the goo at some point. That's okay. I'm sorry, where'd you come from? From up the road? There's a lot happening down here. This is the place to be. What the fuck? Oh shit. Ah. I may have to turn that off before I go down the back. What are these? You guys are new. Cool, dude. They're like big golems. And they're losing. You're losing! To a bunch of undead? I barely touched you! Holy shit! Fuck off! I was kidding. Where the fuck did you come from? Go away! Ow.
Beals, rave gasm, 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 beals, rave gasm.
He's taking his time with that one.
Gasm, beals, rave 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 gasm.
Thank you for the 36. That's gonna come up towards me, isn't it? Okay. Just pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm thinking up here might be where I turn it off, because it's out of the way. Ooh. You gonna stand up on me? Oh no, that one's not. Alright, he's an old one. If this actually leads somewhere, we'll have to go back and go up the road again. But this feels like a side path that might help us turn off the dangers, you know, like a little reward. Oh, you found the side path. This turns off the dangers. Or just don't. Gets you there another way without having to deal with the laser eyes, I guess. You fucking dead ass. You know, bow capital kinda sucks. Everyone's dead here. Go away. Sorry, that's a pressure plate? Oh. Holy fuck. That's a dangerous pressure plate. Good for farming though if I can... Oh, I can't go in there. Looks like what I want. What I really, really want. Shut up. Shut up, man. And there's a bridge. Stop. Go away. Jeez. Damn! Thunderclap? He's clapping, dude. He's clapping his shit. Okay, when do I get my chance? Oh, he's got an arse lamp? Kinda rad. And more droppers. Cool. Different weapons, or do you have a general weapon and you upgrade the abilities? You have 5 different categories of weapon. You've got your long swords, dual blades, spears, axes, and one-handed swords. They each fit kind of like an archetype, so your one-handed swords are actually your spellcasting weapons. Axes are big boys, spears are long boys, dual blades are fast boys, and long swords are kind of like the quality, best of everything, well, jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. They feel pretty good. The gimmick with the weapons we briefly touched on last night, every weapon is going to fight more or less the same. So all of the long swords have exactly the same attacking movesets. All of the dual blades the same. The differences in the weapons are going to come down to their
I'm never gonna give
individual
you up,
skills.
never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
How do I ban from here? Can I ban with a button? I gotta ban the last message. Thank you for the 8. So this sword having Infernal Firebrand is what makes it unique, as well as its scaling. So you can see on the right, this like where the lotus flower looking thing is. So this has like a level 3 in agility, level 3 in strength, level 2 agility, 4 strength. So this is a better strength weapon than this one. This one's got 3 agility and 5 feathering. This is like straight up just a feathering build kind of weapon. This one's slightly more agility, but also benefits from strength. I haven't got as much agility in my build because of the way I've been building myself, so I'm actually losing a little bit of damage on this because of that. Doesn't matter too much, though. And this one's a split between magic and the other 2. So that's the only real parameter you need to worry about, is whether or not it has an ability that you like. But I favor the scaling more than anything else, because the ability, like Whip Dance, for example, doesn't matter too much, because the discipline that you put on may or may not be more important, because every time you build up feathers, there's 3 ways that you can use feathers. The default skill on your weapon, the discipline that you've learned from your talent tree, or whatever magical spell you have equipped. So you've always got an option for how you want to use your feathers. So even if you find a weapon that doesn't have, and for example, the axe I was using for the longest time, the Empyrean Great Axe, its skill is the crash, which you jump up in the air and you slam the ground. I didn't use that. I didn't give a shit. I used Ravage from the axe skill tree. So all I was really worried about was the fact that this thing had really good strength scaling. And that's literally it. Like, you don't need to worry after that. Scorn Great Axe is a good upgrade from that. It's like the same thing, just better than Empyrean with scaling. Although Empyrean's got way more blunt damage, but it doesn't matter. You could also go with Cinder and do the same thing. Overall, chances are, like I was saying last night, you might find one weapon that just feels really good to you, and you'll use that, and you won't replace it. Which is the only critique I have for the game, is that the weapon variety feels lacking, not because the weapons are bad, but because, like, you'll just find something good. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the DLC in Elden Ring, where a lot of the time you find one good weapon, like Milady or whatever. You'll you know, one of the boss weapons, even though I didn't really like most of the boss weapons. You'll find something you like, and you'll just use that, and that's about it. Shortcuts. Shortcuts or actual direction? Have you considered not sucking? Jed would leave me. Flashing for longsword, Empyrean for axe. I don't know if the Empyrean one is necessarily... it's this... Okay, there we go. Necessarily the best one long term. It has slightly better default stats, but the scaling is worse. Like... Let me go take a look-see. This one's whatever. You'd use this if you want the Draconic Bombardment, which is good. Like, don't get me wrong, the cannon shot from this thing is good. It has noticeably less raw damage, but it says it increases the power of throwables, which is kind of funny. Some of them have baked-in passives, like the halberd has nothing. Using Temperance to buff Poise Break makes the effect much more potent, which is pretty good because this thing has a really strong weapon skill, the Misty Breath. Buff fire attacks makes it more potent, makes sense. And this is the flamethrower, so it's the same thing. Scaling wise, this only has a 3 strength scaling, but this one's got a 4 strength scaling. The others all have 3, so this one might scale better if you get more strength on it. Depends on if the numbers get higher. But you get this thing so late in the game, you've had Empyrean for most of the game, so chances are, yes, you'll use this for the longest time, probably, if you're going to do an axe build. Using Temperance to buff Poise Break makes the effect more potent. What effect? What does it mean by this? Because it doesn't have natural Poise Break. Does it just mean that, like, Poise Break works better on this weapon than other weapons, even though it doesn't innately have any? Normally it's like, oh, this weapon already does this, so if you add more to it, it's going to be better. But it's not really saying that. Like, it doesn't have that on it. Aura shit these kids have coined? True. Although, swapping mid-combat between weapons just doesn't feel that great. I know what they were getting at and what they were going for, but yeah, it just doesn't suck. You just do one weapon? Like, the system here is fine. Like, it feels a bit lacking in some places, but I was comparing it to like, early Souls games last night. Where, like, in Dark Souls 1, there's really only a handful of, like, aggressively viable weapons. You can use anything you want, but, like, most folks are gonna either land on things like the Claymore, a Black Knight weapon, something like the Boulder Side Sword just for, like, raw stats. Like, there's certain weapons in Souls 1 that you're just gonna end up using more. Like, no one's using default club past a certain point, like, stuff like that. Some of those games have more potential for duds. Just, you know, how many times have you played through a full Souls game and your inventory is full of weapons that you will never use? Like, literally never, because they're actually just non-viable, useless things. On one hand, this game doesn't suffer from that because of the way that they do it, but it can also feel a little bit empty at times. It's kind of like AI Limit. In AI Limit, you also didn't get too many weapons, but the ones that you did get were like, yeah, I might use this, or I might use that. How I did the weapon swaps? It works. You build for it. So in the talent tree system, you go for it. We messed around with it before. Like, you can absolutely use it, and it does work quite well. The difference is, my issue with it is that there's less incentive. There's 2 systems at play that in the early game make weapon swap builds feel like shit. And those 2 incentives are, 1, you want to get conversion and steel resolve so that you're, well, you don't need steel resolve necessarily, you need conversion. Conversion are going to make your swift draws more potent, where you've got high madness, right? It just makes them better in general. You want to have this for swift draws to make it stronger. The other problem, and this is the big one, this is the main one, is the stupid mastery system. So rather than having, like, Titanite shards or you know, particular resources that you need to upgrade your weapon with, you use these. But as you're playing through the game, every time you get feathers, you're investing them in whatever your main weapon is. So if you were trying to play through the game from the start and you were going to use 2 weapons, say you wanted to do, I want to do 2-handed swords and spears. So you're trying to get down the tree. Your talents are getting split up, your stats are getting split up, but that's okay, because these guys dominantly share stats. So you've got strength and agility over here, and you've got strength and agility and even some vitality and stuff over here. But the problem is, every time you want to upgrade a weapon, you're going to prioritize one over the other. So my swords are going to be a higher level because I don't want to waste my feathers on upgrading my spears just yet. So swapping to your spear mid-combat is a weaker option than just having 2 swords and swapping to a sword. Until you get later in the game, and you end up with a lot of feathers, and you can afford to just start dumping extra feathers in there, willy-nilly, because you've got leftovers. But even then, my swords are still going to be stronger, because as soon as I get my first lustrous feather, I'm putting it in here. I'm not putting it in another one. I'm not boosting my spear. Why would I do that? I'm putting it in the sword, because that's my main weapon. So swapping just feels worse. Like, you can have 2 of the same weapon, but then the other problem comes in. Your benediction stones. So I've got all my discipline stones in my whip spear, in my whip sword, which is giving me a 50+% boost in damage. If I swap to another sword, I mean, I might have other benedictions in it, but it's not going to be as good as the 50% damage boost. So why would I swap to another one outside of style points? Style points are great. We know I love style points. But realistically, if I swap to my Cloud Frost in the middle of combat, just to use its dash strike, or I put a different skill on. So the benefit is sword counter is on this one. If I'm fighting an enemy that I can't use sword counter on, I could put another skill on Cloud Frost and swap to that mid-combat and alternate back and forth, and I could do Whip Dance into dash strike. I could put my corruption skill on this, so I could poison enemies, and you could dance around. But the way that the benedictions work, the way that the feather mastery system works, too many of these things are like isolating you and saying, hey, play one weapon. You play multiple for swag. Otherwise, you don't need to. There's no point. You lose your aura when you go into a car paint shop. Depends what kind of shop. Yours has negative aura regardless. Sometimes. Most of the clips that you guys take of the streams are based on having negative aura. I find it amazing that in the span of like such a short amount of time, people have picked up on things like aura, but have completely abandoned the old stuff of like Riz. Like, you don't hear about Riz anymore. The people who say Riz are not cool anymore. They're not the guys. It's all about aura farming and hype moments. Why would she... Dude, she didn't lunge at him. She stopped to hit the stupid statue next to her. Fine, go back down. Waste my time. Waste my time. It's fine. Dude, shut up. Having the rhythm. See, no one says lit anymore. You're old. You're old, Ophius. No one says lit. Only people who are like over the age of 28 say lit. That's like 2015, 2014 lingo. What are you doing, Ophius? Don't you know? Don't you know? Next, you're going to talk about planking and dabbing on the haters. I still say lit AF. That's the problem, though. You're old. That's my lingo. You're old. See, how old are you? Are you over the age of 23? You're ancient. Do as the Chinese do. If you're over like 24, 25 years old and you're not married yet, that's it. You're expired. Too bad. It was a good run you had. But now it's too late. you serious? Are you Bro, the throwing knives suck. Fine. Do it again. You know what? I don't care. Just get me down. I don't care. It's actually faster this way. I'm 1 HP when you got shot back in World War II. Yeah, I'm not talking about you. Of course you're married. It's fine for you. I'm talking about the others. The others who are supposedly of the age to be using their lingo. This one bamboo shoot's gonna drive me fucking insane. He's in such an annoying spot because she seems to want to lock on to the nearby enemies as opposed to him for my running attack, and I don't know why. I need to race in there and target him. I want to just throw a bomb at him while he's underground, but I don't think you can kill him while he's underground. Where are my souls, anyway? Were they dropped downstairs or upstairs? They should be upstairs if I fell off the side, right? Is there a tracker that tells me where they are? Can we not? What are you... Okay, lady. Whatever. This is driving me up the wall. I fucking hate this. What did she do? What did we do there? I accidentally did a fucking weapon tag swap. Get me up, run over, hit the bamboo, be done with this. Again. If you're getting shot, Ophius, here's the problem. If at any point in time you find yourself being shot for any given reason, something's wrong. You shouldn't be getting shot. Why are you in that position to begin with? Stop it. Don't get shot. Yeah, it's alright. Bit much. Hello? When do you stop? Ah, we're doing this, are we? Hold on, bitch. Dickhead's shooting me from over there. Go away. Ignoring all of you. There. Really? I hate that guy. God, that's a delayed stomp. You got that delayed as fuck Heihachi stomp. Right. Shall we continue? Why are these two fighting? Aren't you guys like friends? I guess not. Well, I gotta turn off the eyeballs before I can do anything, so let's... I'm assuming up here. off, dude. Okay, you're different. Fella. What do you mean? Where did I get the feather from? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's the elevator. Wait. So which mechanism turns off eyeballs? Different direction? No, you're annoying. Oh, you won. That's why. There genuinely might just not be... Okay, hold on. So there's an elevator over there. I don't know where the fuck is that elevator going to take me? And then there's over there. Let me check the elevator first. Where's the elevator take me? Stop it. I need you to tell me I can leave the basement. I need you to tell me I can leave the basement. You cannot leave the basement. Not only can you not leave the basement, but you're flying. But what's up there? And then you drop down to there. Okay, you ladder your way really all the way down. If you don't eat at least an entire tub of Rocky Road tonight, you'll float away tomorrow. Where the fuck is this? I'm sorry, where am I? That's bad. Okay, we're in a whole different spot right now. This is not good for us. We go back. We will come back down here, and we will remember to jump off and do the side platforms when we come back for real. I'm gonna go the other way from where the eyeballs were. Don't tell me what to do. See, you guys you're still doing it. You're making references from like 13 years ago. You're so old. $13 ago is nothing. To an old person, exactly. To someone who's, you know, of rising age, that's literally their whole lifespan. Alright, tall, dark, and ugly. Oh, you heard that, did you? I still don't get those doors, dude. I have heeded the teachings. I have learned. Maybe I can't turn those ones off Maybe behind there is where it is. Fine, we go back downstairs. There. How many game left do we have? How much game is left? I'd say anywhere between like 2 or 3 hours at best. Ugh. Enough of you. It is not that side. My ankles. How did you get up here, funny little guy? Oh, lovely. More feathers I don't need. Feathers for buffing my secondary weapon, you see. In case I was to use one. We're almost at the end of the game, but it's okay. We're getting them. Kinda want to go down there and check there first, because this just... it's propping me up to go this way first. Let's go back. There's a lot of problems down this way. Motherfucker turned around with the goddamn crossbow on sight immediately. Didn't even consider another option. He's like, oh, I'm getting jumped. Pull out the crossbow. We're firing. Who wins this? Okay, big dude, he is winning this. Don't get mad at me, I'm just helping even the odds. Don't get mad at me, I'm just helping to even the odds. Fuck off. Don't spit goo at me. What's that guy back there? He's fighting the little thing. Oh, wow. You're struggling on the peasant? Oh, is it over? Did you win? Did you win? Did you win? Fight's over, lad. Sit down. And then he falls over. Stupid. Ew. There's a lot of gross around here, man. Oh, door. I see door. Special fancy door. Riddle door, maybe? Ah, shrine. Everyone's winning. New Game Plus in about 2-ish hours. He's just being ridiculous now. The age has caught up with him. Pirate's new car went to try and go in reverse and the fucking stereo turned into a mini TV showing me some video of a guy getting run over. Cool. Yeah, have you seen Beals? That guy's crazy. Yippee! What's left to care about? What's left to care about? I need more agility. I want so much more agility. It's not funny, but... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get there. Ugh. It's kind of weird. The dual sword tree has a big agility right at the start, and then I don't think it has any other big agilities. No. Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks, mate. Alright, do I talk to Fancy Door? Fancy Door now, or finish checking out here? That looks like a big open area. Let's go look at Fancy Door. Agility shamming dual swords? Yes. Yes. I'm 100% doing it. About this door, what choice you gonna take? Well, I don't know what choice I have yet. How do I know what choice I'm gonna take? Fuck it, I'm gonna go look at the other areas first. If this messes up, it's gonna ruin me from checking this area. That is not how I remember Kazooie looking. Alright, thank you, game. Doesn't matter. Die. Give me my reward. I have slain your god. Bow and prostrate yourself before me. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Would be you, wouldn't it? The annoying sniper. Alright, what are we turning off or on? We are opening a bridge. God, that's like back at the start. What do you mean? Okay. Alright. We have a doorway opening up. Cool. Good for us. Good for the tuna. I love blood. Thank you. Let's go back and do funny door then. A foolish dream of reunion binds the soul to an eternal existence. Awake from this longing and strive, for the wheel of fate turns beyond our mortal lives. The grand dream fades, the wheel turns anew. My gut is to say that the wheel turns anew. This is my gut. My gut instinct says the wheel turns anew. Mostly because the word wheel is in there. Do I believe in the wheel, or does the wheel forsake me? The wheel could never forsake me. I created the wheel. I'm responsible for the wheel. The wheel is mine. The wheel would never do such a thing. The wheel is forever. Damn it!
To devote oneself solely to the pursuit of dreams is folly. Are you resolute?
I hate the wheel. Never again. Wheels suck. Now where am I? I think that's the right choice. There's no way this is the right choice. I just got taken away to the Erd Tree. I'm in another game all of a sudden. At least there's a shrine here. You basically miss this entire if you choose. Wait, so this is the right choice?
Banishment.
Can't do true good ending if you don't go here. Really? Ah, death got slapped. Just remember we gotta go back to that previous shrine and go through the door we opened up. There's still, and then go back to the previous shrine and go to the golem area. Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Fine. I'm gonna change my inventory, but who cares?
Chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
Damn, lady! The reach! That's different. Oh, okay, okay. It just didn't look like it would reach that far, that's all. I'm the fool. She really likes the spear, doesn't she? She's martial artsing right now. She was not done. She's still not done. Doesn't stagger her at all. Nope. Okay. Okay.
Do not keep us waiting.
Oh, okay, not actually long range. Okay, long range. I know that one. I don't know that one. Sick. There's one more hit to that? Fuck. Lady. Fine. Oh, shit. Fuck, the last one. You can just pull that shit out. Should have been a backstab right there. Third one? This teleporty shit you're doing, lady. Alright. What? No. Stop kicking for a second, lady. Ow. Oh, she didn't come in. Oh, not this. What? Ah. I can't do much against the martial arts side of things. I can't parry those hits. Even though you think you could, because it's like a deflect. But the rules say I can't. Right, can I put my... do that. We know most of the fight now. The annoying part is, getting her to sit still long enough to try and get a backstab on her. A lot of these late game boss fights don't show their ass to you very easily.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
And she always swings one or two more than you think she is. Ma'am. And the tracking on her attacks is demonic. Like, what the fuck? Are you still swinging? Shut up. Ah, that didn't work. Okay, that doesn't stop her. I would like. Thank you. No. I don't know. Getting parries in this phase is a bit tricky. Some of these moves don't feel like they can be parried. Like that, like I just did it and it didn't, nah. That thrust is like hyper armor thrust or some shit. Did she just kick me out of there? Not worth it.
Do not keep us waiting.
You're not in sword mode yet, lady. At least I don't believe you are. Oh. No chance to punish. I guess she is in sword mode. Just wouldn't think she is. Yeah, I guess she is. Here, let's do this while you're doing that. Oh, I don't think I can get backstabs on him. Because that should have been one. Same with that. Shit. I've never seen a one-handed sword attack go that fucking far. I'm trying to roll catch her. I can't tell if these are these one-handed sword attacks or are these actually just martial arts shit, because some of these attacks don't make sense for one-handed sword. Really? You can't actually do anything about that, can you? No. Nah, no backstab. Okay. It's arse, but whatever.
Beneath the handsome cloaks, the obsession, the madness persists.
Oh, I can't hit that. Okay, that's a new one. I'm out of juice. That's my move. I walked into it. Lady, that should be a window. Okay, I hate that that just happened. Okay, feathers is too dangerous. If you use the feathers, you just fall into her next attack, because she doesn't... You'd have no iframes on landing. Just the final... No, she's not the final boss. Would not be the final boss. It's a bit of a silly final boss if it is. But she's on our side. It's our inner demon. She's been against us. She's literally the thing that kills us every time we die with High Madness. Speaking of which, we've lost our High Madness. Let me just... It looks like she only does spear and one-handed sword, though. Which makes it a bit easier to figure out her,
By you. It's time to
how she's gonna
bring you
fight.
home.
Okay, that one you just can't parry. You actually just can't parry that one. Ow. This is very dangerous. Am I supposed to hit her out of that? Hang on, hang on. Am I meant to hit her out of that? Like, she just does that for so long and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna see if I can trade with her or something, like do a heavy or some shit. Because she's activating... I don't know what that spell is. The only one that's blue that looks like that is the one that makes you invincible for one hit. So maybe I've got to hit her and knock her off of it. So far, this fight's worse than the general guy, the white knight guy.
The chisel is complete. By
This one,
you.
she's just annoying because she's
It's
doing
time
shit
to
that,
bring
like,
you home.
breaks the rules. Like, you can't backstab her. She's got some weapon hits you can't parry. That look like they should be parryable. Bad. That was too slow. Jesus. That's the one we can't parry. No, there's a follow-up to that. There's always one more swing. I thought she'd jump at me. Because, you know, there's always one more swing. She's still... Brother! That was the end of your combo string! Stop trying to parry. Well, the problem is the whole build revolves around it. I don't really have any other skills on my sword. I can just not parry. Like, I'm doing a lot of the fight without trying to parry. The sword phase, you really can't do much about, but if I can parry the spear phase, we get through it.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
The big problem here is she actually, like, she's counter longsword. Because I can't get my 1-2 in, so I can't build feathers by hitting her. I have to do one hit and then be done. Like, you can't... Do I hit you out of that? Stop fucking lightning spamming me. Okay, so there was a gap there. Okay, fair. tracking. No, it's too dangerous to use though. I have to pick up a different feathering spell because we can't do shit with it there. Brother, I can't even back up in time to get out of that. Okay, it looks like hitting her does interrupt her out of it. You just have to trade normally though, which fucking sucks. You gonna let me activate this? Thank you. Can't reach. Ow.
Do not keep us waiting.
Oh, we're in sword now, are we? Jesus! Oh, it can shoot behind it. Okay, well you can sneak a little bit though. What do you mean there's another swing after that? Oh, please. Come in. No, we hit her and it didn't stop her. I guess she just keeps doing it. I don't know whose spell that is, but it's a big one. Too early. Oh, that's a double. We heavier.
Beneath the hats and cloaks, the obsession, the madness persists.
Doesn't work. Ow. What? Oh, did she alacrity that? Kinda cool. Ow. I can't stop it. I can't stop that. No. I don't know what you do there. This lightning shit is fucking cancer. I don't know what to do. Do I just have to dodge it and wait for it to run out? feather during big laser or bow? That doesn't matter. The lasers is a nothing burger. That's if I do feathers during that, the lasers come up and hit me while I'm in recovery animation. It's gonna kill me. I just need to dodge it and wait. The problem is the lightning phase when she just teleports and punches. I need to stop her from doing that, or have a way of dealing with it.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
I need to take my fucking item out that gives me feathers at the start of a fight, because I want feathers at the start, but I never have it. Jesus, lady. What do you mean that didn't work? Dude, spear phase is the worst fucking phase. Why couldn't that parry? I need to parry her in the startup. I'm trying to parry the last hit in her combo strings because they're the most predictable ones. But the last hit in her strings, half of them seem to either just go through it or they don't care.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
I need to hit twice to build my feathers. This sucks ass. And I can't hit twice on her. Is that a spear skill? It looks like magic. Must be a spear skill. No. We just have to take this fight excruciatingly slow. It's already a long fight, but if I can't get any combos on it, I'm just gonna have to wait until, like, there's an opening. Can't do that.
Do not keep us waiting.
God, I wish that actually had use. It would be so nice if you could use it. But it sucks ass. You bitch. It's a weird trade, but I'll take it. It seems to be in my favor to do that trade.
Beneath the hats and cloaks, the obsession, the madness persists.
I stagger. There we go. I think that reaches. Alright, stagger just went away. Damn it. Didn't keep enough pressure on her. See, if I wings this... Oh, barely. We have just enough time. Christ, dude. Die.
How fitting.
Oh, it's such a slow fight. It's too slow. She's harder than White General Guy, but more boring than a White General Guy. The best fight so far has been the Hong Lan fight with the wings. She was a fun fight to learn. This one was just tedious because there's so many times that she's doing something and I just have to respect it and wait it all out. Just because, like, it's weird. It's one of those PvP fights where she's been given all of my weapons and my spells and skills, and so you try and treat it like a PvP fight, except she's got, like, 50 times more hyper armor, she does just more, does this, does that. It's one of those fights that just inherently feels like it's kind of bullshit. Instead of, like, oh, it's a 1v1 where we get to, like, dance and fight each other and, you know, trade hits and stuff. It's deliberately not like that. I think if she was like a regular, like an actual boss, like make her 5 feet taller, make her a bit wider, like the Snow Queen that kicks you, or the Wing Lady, or the White General Guy, like those fights felt like boss fights because they're inherently doing shit that I know is different to me, and I have to respect their moves. But when she's doing something like a spell or an ability, and I know for a fact that if I got hit doing that, I'd be fucked up. I can't do that to her. She follows different rules. It's like that bullshit where you're playing a game and you're fighting a bad guy, and the bad guy is like the most OP thing on crack, and then you beat him and he joins your party and he's the weakest thing in the group. It feels like that, but in reverse. She's using my stuff, but infinitely better. You're having to respect anything? No. Respecting things is fine if the respect is earned because the ability or the attack or the character is clearly doing something that is intended to be respected. Like fighting Radahn, for example, you have to respect like 90% of what he does. You fight Radahn the same way, you poke him to death. But the problem with this fight for me is, one, my weapon needs to do a 2-hit combo to build feathers. And that sucks. Using weapon skills, this is just one of those anti-fights where if I was going to use a weapon skill, like my chain, not going to happen. Parries here and there, yeah, you can land parries here and there. Spells might be okay, but I reckon she dodged most of them. I was just trying to use feathers to get away and avoid some of her long-range stuff, but even then the feathers are a bit unsafe. I feel like if feathers are that unsafe, maybe I have to go with things like the Echo. I might see if the Echo is better for now. The Echo fires a bit quicker, and I think I land faster. The problem is, my opponent, it's... how do I word this in a way that Orpheus Brain will understand? The fight is presented to me as a regular 1v1, but it's not a regular 1v1. I'm fighting in Ultra Street Fighter 4 up against Oni, and it's in, like, that ultimate mode thing, the Ultra mode, and it's like, none of the rules make sense, and everything's been taken out of context, and I've been playing the entire time in online ranked, and then all of a sudden, it's like, everything's a little bit more bullshit. It'd be like if you hit the enemy, and Akuma, during his fireball, has hyper armor, and you're like, wait, why does he have hyper armor during his fireball? You have to learn the slow way, and then because of this, you have to respect things you wouldn't, and it closes a lot of the openings you otherwise would have. Like, you think, I'm gonna jump the fireball and go in for a kick, but he has hyper armor, so he hyper armors through it and responds with a Shoryu, and it's like, oh, so I can't do that. So I have to just jump every fireball neutrally and wait for a chance to do something else. Grapplers or Big Beefy? Nah, Grapplers and Big Beefy are fine. Hulk standing H? Hyper-armored punches like Zangief's held punch and stuff like that, that's fine, because those are the rules. Those moves are built that way. I'm talking about something is established and now it's no longer like that. Here's I'll role reverse it for you. You're playing a grappler, you're going up against a Ryu. You neutral jump. Ryu runs in and tries to do a grab. He whiffs the grab. You land and do a 360. But oh no, you can't land in 360 because he did light DP. Now, light DP does not have invincibility, but for him, it does. You jump a fireball. He fireballed late. You jump the fireball. You might go to chop him in the face, or you might grab and try and do a 360. But no, he's immune. He wakes up off the ground with a level 1 Hadouken, right? Level 1 super. And then you read that super, and you do your level 3. You churned butter like crazy. But he's immune to your level 3 because of his level 1 iframes. Little things that just kind of like get under the ground. It's like, why is this happening? That shouldn't work that way. I counter-supered his super. Casually Masat's a child? Kind of. Imagine you're playing bloody Akuma and you fire off a Masat's, but the opposing character did like a level 1 and it diffs your Masat's. That'd feel like shit, right? The context of DP? The context of DP is that any DP nowadays, ever since like, what was it, Street Fighter 5 did this, and everyone got kind of mad about it at first, but DPs are no longer guaranteed invincible. The only DP that's invincible is like an EX DP. Every other DP is just an anti-air. Or disrespecting buttons. The idea is you have to burn meter for a DP to be invincible, but let's hypothetically say that you're up against a CPU-controlled Ryu, and you think, okay, it's just CPU Ryu, maybe the CPU's input reading, who cares? But not only is it input reading, they've changed his mechanics, and all of his DPs are invincible. And you have to learn that the hard way. It just... It takes away from the feeling of a 1v1 and makes it feel more like a... an atypical unfair boss fight, like God Rugal or some shit, where you know for a fact some fuck is about to happen. All of those boss characters that, you know, you otherwise wouldn't be able to play as. That'd feel like 4? Maybe like 4, yeah. 4 feels a bit like shit. Offer reverent sacrifice and heed the deities. What does that even mean? I don't have anything that... Ah, I do have sacrifice.
Sealing Bieling is no simple task. Even the heavens are impermanent, and thus, even the divine powers are fading.
All that for a blood of Wangdi? Hey, but that better be my second calling that I've done. I'll be able to use those doors now. This is twice now I've found one of these things and heeded the word of the ancestors, etc. Is this a thing? No? Look, it's the Erd Tree. Is it why you don't like 6? No, 6 is fine. Using meter to get an EXDP is fine. Like, I'm kind of on the fence about it. I feel like it's game context sensitive. A lot of people don't like the fact that DPs don't have baked-in invincibility anymore, but then there's people who do like that fact because Wake Up DP was kind of obnoxious, especially when you can do it for free. But then the argument is it's not free. It's a heavy risk reward, where the reward is you stop the enemy's advancement, you stop their Oki, you stop their pressure. The risk is if you fuck up, you die. And that was always the risk. It's like, you're basically flipping a coin, and the coin flip is, were you successful? Here's $5. Were you unsuccessful? Pay me 50. And for people back in the day, that's like, fuck it, who cares? We ball, coin flip away. Like, Daigo was infamous for what is referred to as the Ume Shoryu, or the psychic DP, because he just seemingly had a way of knowing exactly when the best time to DP was. Like, it's uncanny. There are compilations of it. It's freakish, the level of intuity that he has when it comes to doing DPs at points. This is more like old Daigo. He doesn't really do it the same anymore, but he, like, in the SF4 days and the 3 days, it was ridiculous. The problem is, people got a bit obnoxious with DPs, even if it was super risky. So you would either live by the DP or die by the DP. And ever since 5, I'm pretty sure it was 5. I don't think Ultra 4 changed it. I think it was 5 that changed it. DPs need meter, so you need to spend something. So now the risk reward is even heavier, because not only are you flipping a coin, but you've got a down payment. So you're not just flipping a coin and you'll either get 5 or spend 50. Whenever you flip the coin, you have to put $10 down. If you win, you get your $10. Well, you don't even get $10 back. You spend $10, and if you win, you get 5. So you're still spending something. But if you lose, you pay an extra 50. So it's even more costly. Spending meter and having it blocked, yeah, get fucked, right? But that's the way it works. I don't dislike 6 because of that. I don't care. Like, I didn't play that many, like, heavy DP characters anyway. I see him. You're mine. But the concept of taking things the way... Okay. I don't have anything on me, lady. Okay, you're not... Okay, okay. Every movement is a hit, okay. I understand. Every movement is an attack. That's cool. She did the Elden Ring thing. No. She really wants to shoot this. She missed! Her move missed. Thank you. Bronze piece? Red mercury essence? What's the bronze piece? Broken fragments of bronze were carved with the ancient that bear them by the primal deity. He departed the ancient capital city in search of a way to save them from impending calamity. For millennia, generations of divine attendants have been entrusted with the guarding this area, awaiting his return, or that of a destined one. Pretty. Damn, who would have thought that this fuck-off evil cave down here could have the potential for something pretty? I thought it was all going to be death, doom, and gloom. But there's something kind of nice down here.
Hey!
Multiple birds. Did you go back to the flower field? Yeah, we fought the white general guy. White general guy is super dead. Lots of birds down here. White general guy was fine. He was a fine fight. Got the outfit you forgot about because you were rambling. No. I was gonna get back to an actual rest spot and do all that stuff afterwards because I was gonna just trade all my shit out, but I might just replace instead. Which one is it? For fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Ah, it's at the bottom. It's all Obsession. Obsession is the name. hold on. You. Let's go down. That seems quicker. You. And you. Well, damn. It's kind of rad. I don't like covering her face though. I don't like things that get rid of the hair in the face. I'm very big on hair and face. Okay, the hair's clipping. We need to tie that up a little bit. I like the flowing, tattered, shredded ribbon cape thing she's got going on. There's so many birds here. Sick. You just don't like Sagat on 6? Gotcha. I haven't messed with 6 in a long time. I know nothing about Sagat besides the fact that it's Sagat and he's going to play like Sagat and it's just always been Sagat. It's tiger, 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 tiger uppercut, tiger uppercut, tiger, 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 tiger knee, tiger uppercut, tiger, tiger, tiger. New outfit, second restock, third go back to the other area. What other area? What? This is all part of... Why would I go back to the other area? We're not done here, are we? Does the hat give her the scars and markings on her face? How do I even see inside of her hat to see that? I don't think it's going to let me zoom in that far, is it? Because it does this and it fades the character models. You're getting a great look at the titties, but you're not getting a good look at the scarring. Needs a photo mode. Add photo mode to like every one of these games, dude. It's just an easy, good idea. It looks like she's got a scar or two on her. Yeah. Either that or it's just lines from her hair and stuff like that. What's that one? No, I don't like that one. I like the hairpin, but I don't like that one. That's right, the opium den lady's head. Would be okay, but the ponytail is gonna clip through that like a bastard. What is this? The fuck? Wait. What the hell is that? What's the crown of loyalty? When did we get this? What is this? Okay, well that's the hair. It's white. Oh wait, is this White General's head? I thought White General just had a regular fucking hat. Oh well, there you go. We'll wear this. Yippee. What if you combine the HP bar with the stamina bar, so the more spam the riskier, but do nothing if you get too good at the game? Drinking potions whenever you get hit? Well, I mean, it's like that in every RPG. Take damage, you have to heal. That's just RPGs in general. That goes back to the old D&D games. D&D, turn-based games, action games. Except back then it was like, you know, pick up health orbs on the ground and shit like that. Or pause the game, go into a menu, find the potion, take it, unpause the game, continue. See, this is why I'm not going back, because we got this to go to. What's this all about? Every hit you take depends on how damage risky you're playing. So in a lot of the if you don't like drinking every hit, make a tank build. So in Souls games, have like heavy armor, put a shield on, block damage, etc. Or, you know, a hyper agile, never get hit agility build. But the way that I'm playing my character in this one is very like glass cannon-y in a sense, because I've got very high damage, and I always play with, and I don't have it on right now, but I always play with High Madness, which makes me take more damage, but I do more damage. Which is why whenever I get hit, I'm losing tons of health. It makes the fights riskier, but it speeds them up a little bit so that I can kill them quicker if they're difficult. Because like you go back to that fight down there that we just did against the demon, take away my 3-set damage bonus and my madness, and that fight isn't as lethal, but it takes like twice the length. Ah. This is where the rings come. So wait a minute, we went out of our way to get those rings, and if I fucked up that door, I just don't get to do any of this? Man, that door sucks. It's a Mobius strip. Except not really, because it's four-sided. It's a square that's made into a Mobius strip. Be like me and consume them.
Follows cause. All is empty. The cycle of life remains unbroken.
That's the storyteller doing all this, right? Effectively, like, you know, our god, our Buddha, our fella. Is it in here now? Contains a huge amount of red mercury, may be offered at an altar, thus serving as a key to fulfill a long-cherished wish. Right. I don't remember. Am I technically still locked out of the true ending? Because I told the old guy that I was going to help him? So, is there even a point in keeping that, or do I just burn it?
Ming Dynasty Pussy.
Secret. Oh wait, secret ending I'm locked out of. Right. Because
He acted unwise.
because I said I helped him, the bow lady, right, bow sorceress. Right. Bow sorceress. Gave a chisel? No, I kept the chisel. I told the old man I would help him, which locked me out of the secret ending, which is fine. Secret ending, by the sounds of it, is one you don't want to get anyway, the first playthrough. I didn't give the dying dude a chisel, so I have 5 chisels now, including mine, so we have all the chisels. We didn't give anything. We've come here to do this. I think I'm done. We just leave now, right? Now we can go back to that previous area. I'm going to go to the Golem Road first, and then we're going to go back through the doors that we opened up and go across that water bridge. But I'm kind of hoping that doing all of this has ingratiated myself into the eyes of the teachings of the Old One, and I will be able to use those stupid doors, but maybe not, who knows. I need more agility. I want more agility. I need more agility. I crave the agility. I'll get one here. I don't want one agility at a time. I want a big 5. Give me 5 agility. Give me 5 agility. I'm greedy. I want it. There's a 5. What do I gotta do to get that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get 6 agility. Doesn't seem like a great trade, does it? Not even going 1 for 1? Peasant shit. Could go down towards here and get more endurance and vitality. I mean, it's just free stats sitting there. There's a lot of stats along the way. There's a lot of agility. I might do that. This tree's still open up with some room for me. Still thinks she's a disrespectful dumbass. He doesn't think I'm disrespectful. He's just not talking much to me because he's hard of hearing. And he doesn't realize that I'm a nice guy and that I deserve nice treatment. Here we go. We've fully enhanced our mana vase. And I still don't have the remains to finish boosting this. 3 more. No, wait. 1 out of 1. Oh, there's literally only 1 more to go? Damn. Need to go find that last lost remain. That door, please. At least only 1 more to go. I thought there was 3 and I was going to be upset because there's no way I'm finding 3 in this last area. Which means I've definitely missed something. Back at it again, eh? You're interfering. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh! Get him! I don't know, that might also suffer from long recovery-itis. We'll have to see. I gotta go past this guy anyway, so we'll find out one way or another. No. You die. Right, Golem Road. At least some of them are alive. Who would have guessed? Nope. I know how to deal with you now. And it's a dead end. It was just this. Worth it. Let's go back. Do you have the axe with leeching and healing on the critical hits? It gets kind of ridiculous. Top it off with the amulet that increase all healing. Yes, yes. We were doing a little bit of that build before. I'm still kind of half and half on whether or not I should take my leeching off my sword. I do like having it. It helps learning fights a little bit, and that just adds a little bit of extra healing, but the more time goes on, the harder it is to gain value from landing hits with it. It's kind of good for dealing with, like, regular enemies. Like, just clearing through the area. But I feel like it works really well with the axe for stagger pressure, and it doesn't work as well on the sword. Apparently, according to my sword's own description, if I buff it with poise break, the effect becomes more potent, but it doesn't have any natural poise breaking skills or effects. But I am curious, so maybe I'll put poise break on it and see, because I don't really understand how or why poise break would be a thing on this sword. Feathering, arcane, magic. No, we take out leech. I do want to keep this, though. What's an echo type spell? Okay. Blight, corruption, frostbite, lightning. There's poise break. I need more points. Boss spells? Ah. Now, I know poise break is effectively the bleed effect, but nothing on the weapon indicates that it causes that or does that. So, on its own, the sword's just like, right, put this on and we'll just make it better innately. I suppose. I need that other point. I might have to go... Which tree was I going into again? Dual swords? Let me borrow these real quick. We'll go back afterwards. Yeah, I like that anyway. That was one that we wanted to get at one point. Thank you. Thank you. Give you a whirl. Because of that, I might put on the damage increase from tempering instead of the feather increase, because the feathering is just not helping as much anymore. It might end up becoming an issue that I'll take all the feathering stuff out and dump them into raw stats, because the feathering spells were good, are now not as good. You thought Poise Break is the stagger bar? No. Well, you'll build the stagger bar either way, but it's basically just a meter that builds up, and Poise Break is like, haha, you bled out and took big damage. What's an easy way? Hang on, there's an easy way to show this, actually. This mace has a very obnoxious weapon skill on it that causes that effect. It's just not going to be easy because they're getting pissy at me instead of each other. He bled for damage. See the meter build up? Then he takes a big chunk of damage. Now this is obviously much better if I had a dedicated axe build and I had points invested in it, but for the sake of demonstration, it's just yippee, take damage. What I might do is fight this bird guy and we'll put our new one on and see how this goes. It just feels funny because leeching has like the bleed visual. I really wanted that 5 to hit. I really wanted that 5 to hit. Holy blood. But I'm trying to test to see if this damage is worth it. Does it feel like it's building fast enough? I don't know, it kind of is. Yeah, no, it's building. Critical. There you go. You put it on the wrong... I'm on the wrong weapon. How am I on the wrong weapon? Balls, dude. Let me go back. It's because of the hammer. I thought when I replaced the hammer with a new weapon, it defaults back to slot 1 because it replaced it. I gotta take this thing off anyway. I don't need a second weapon. There's no point. I had it on in case I need to swap off for the lack of parries, but I made parry my thing on that weapon anyway. Like I said earlier, there's just no point having 2 weapons in this game. You can do the weapon switching skill thingies if you want, but it doesn't actually, like, function in a smooth way that feels good to use. Not for me. Feels bad. Well, you get a good comparison now, because we can see if our new sword is actually making it happen faster the way it says it will. It seems to be. Seems much better. Get around that leg. He definitely just dies faster to this sword. Hello, friend. Kind of useless on small dudes, though. Now, that door over there is open, but that's the door that opened for us that we have to actually go through. So I might go over here and see what's on this side first. What's the good word, lads? What's happening in here? Oh my god. Oh, I fucking hate this. Fine, let's go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I miss the crystal lizards, man. They were slow, they lingered longer. These guys suck. Secondary for magic setup. To go to a sword. Probably the only thing that I could really think of is, yeah, swap to a sword just to make spells a bit stronger temporarily. If you're shooting spells at someone. You go into stomping very quickly, you know that? Alright, fuck it, I guess. We'll just kill you. Do I have my... I do. Okay, good. Just had to make sure I had some healing on. Yeah, it's still working. Please.
Feels wave, feels wave, feels wave, feels wave, feels wave, feels wave.
Who? Drow! How are you, dude? What was that? 24? 2 years? New badge. You got the cool new badge. The sexy badge. That's not bad. Another door? This is one of the ringy doors, though.
Hey! Listen!
Cool. What am I listening to? Buffs on wrong weapon? That was like 10 minutes ago. We corrected that. The first time we killed the big bird, we put it on the other weapon, but then we came back and we've killed him 2 more times on the right weapon, and we can confirm that this weapon does in fact buff the ever-loving fuck out of poise breaking effects and makes them better. Which is neat. It's fine. Am I... where... This is just the other side. Right, it's a shortcut door. I was gonna say, I know where we are. This is where I first found the... and then you go up there. Yeah, okay. We can go back. Shortcut unlocked. Unnecessary, but we have one. Keep up after image. Yeah, after image is the big OP thing on the spears in Kazan. Lets you keep dudes stuck in like constant combo stun. They just won't recover. Cool. You should know this. Well, then don't be bothered. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. You stress too much. Quick, look at the vibrating titties as she goes up the elevator. De-stress. Chat was worried you were I was not ignoring them. I'd answered it all. You not paying attention means you didn't notice that I did see and we did correct and everything worked out. What? Oh, that's just him activating and deactivating. Fair enough. I'm gonna turn you off, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, how's about this? You like this? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, there you go. Their word over. Maybe you were just reading old messages and that's the issue. For when I didn't notice it first. And not the ones afterwards where it was all corrected. Ah. Another one left to be turned off. Have to kill you two. I'm gonna go around this way. He's got a funny bird beak. Okay, I'm not gonna... Wait a minute. Nah, let's go up this way first. There's so many pathways, dude. There's a lot of divulging pathways. Divulging? Diverging pathways. What's this shit then, eh? Rock'em sock'em over here is gonna ruin my life. Wait, did that damage you? Oh, bro, sucks to be you. My blood I offer, that divine power may flow. A relic I wield to strike down my foe. My soul I give, to shield all I cherish. Myself I sacrifice, to the avians won't perish. Alright. I don't really think there's a... Is that basically just explaining big head guy? Alright. I'm not sure what it's asking of me though. There's a few things it's mentioning. Danger. After you've burned all the eyes, maybe? Maybe. Too busy praying, not doing enough slaying. Alright. Well, this one's a dead end for now. Where was the other bridge we just opened? Was it behind us? Ah, I got his bangle. We're finally getting more pieces of the avian hunter set. If I decide to go back to the massive G-string armor of last night. Wait a minute. Really? Really, bitch? Put your hand up. Just pick it up. Silly. I guess we go this way first. This opened up a bridge, right? Not in front of the mechanism? This bridge here opened up. We can go down here. I just wanted to go that way as well. But I guess it's all different pathways for now. My last one. Mostly because this guy is a bit of a bitch. Those swings are speeding up, my guy. Owie! Damn, dude. That one stung. I wonder if the chain whip does more build-up as its natural skill. It might. We may have to try that on someone, just to see if the whip happens to do more than the average combo. Up there, or golems. We'll check... No, that's another split pathway. Let's check the golem side first. Hello, lads. Bit of a trade, eh? You would. Hold on, what's down? Oh, it's so many pathways. There's so many bridges, so many pathways, so much stuff. Yeah, see, on a scale of 1 to 10, I trust this at about a 2. Alright. Okay. Have a good one, Oaf. Go take your double dip. Oh, you. Yeah, screw you. Damn! Oh, of course there's more of you. This place is large. There is a lot here. And why, pray tell, would we do this? What are we gaining from this? Is there a platform below me to drop onto? Secrets? No. Looks like fuck and all. Let us leave. What is that? Okay. Is that a shrine? The Mimic Shrine's already standing. Why are you already Red Eye Shrine? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god. Dude, he discombobulated me. No. Just hit him with the fast triple. I've never been discombobulated like that before. That was kind of fucked up. Was he here paying respects to a different shrine? Look at all the shrines! Fucked up. What? Why? Why is that? What the... Do I want to do that? Why would I do that now? I've come so far. What an odd offer. Maybe it puts me in a special location, though. I need that to get to somewhere cool. I've still got to go down there. I've got to go back. There's another diverging pathway further behind me. There's... There's another door! Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Fuck you. I thought the ground fell out from under me. It's falling from above me! Okay, fuck you. What the fuck? Stop. Stop. Behave. Be good. Ding! Release me from this purgatory. Combo ward. Ah, this is the... okay, I remember this one now. Kind of. Right. The question is there a shrine nearby to this one? I don't think... Because I'd like to go and sit at a shrine, to be honest. Just to have a closer one to me. There's the invisible bridge over there. Is it over here? No, that's just... It's all leading me in a circle back to Invisible Bridge. Hang on. Do me a favor. Fucking die. Screw it, we'll just keep going through. What do you mean? That's so much damage. Fuck. I can't even see that shit. What the hell is this? Nuh-uh. Die. Fella's just hanging out over here, just enjoying the scenery. No more stalags, alright? Now, I'm coming back this way because I don't want to deal with the enemies on the bridge, so we go further down. Did we end up going... We came down from there, didn't we? Or did we? Is this over... Isn't this the elevator? This is the elevator back down! Wait! This is where the bamboo was. And that's... right. So the elevator comes up, we run up here, and we have... Okay. Because there was a face we turned off over there. Okay. We come up here. Turn left, Invisible Bridge. We've done Invisible Bridge. We open up that doorway. We did that. Come up here. That bridge was connected. That was not originally connected. We've connected it. That bridge shortcuts us now up to this mechanism that turned off ahead. But the problem is this one over here that we couldn't turn off. I don't know how to turn you off. Down here is an elevator that we used to get up here in the first place. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the... Really, sir? And over here is where that shrine thingy was that was talking about itself. I don't know how to interact with that, so we go right, we go around. And now we're retracing our steps. Aha! I could go down there. I've not gone down there. Because going up here... There it is. It's the bottom path. Because we went up and around, and this took us on a big, long, winding circle, right? To this spot here. That we couldn't... Right. We go down. There's an ambush waiting for me. Ah, I see. Okay. Classic. What? Don't you feel goofy? Don't you feel stupid? How did I backstep and still land? Whatever, man. I'm glad she didn't kill me for that. That would have been really bad. Beale stock would have plummeted that day. Surely there's more guardianship for this thing than... There's so many birds. We're easily going to go over 100 birds. Fancy that. Now, this better turn off the other eyes, or at the very least, open the bridge. Good. Those eyes are off. This bridge. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to go back up there and talk to the shrine thing that was underneath him and see if that's changed now that he's been turned off. And then we've got our bridge. We know where to go. See, at first I was indifferent to this place. I'm like, it's just death place. It's whatever. Now, starting to hate it. It's too maze-like. Feels like a bloody Zelda dungeon. Pathways. Levers. Maze-like bullshit. We only go down from here, just like Bealestock. Bealestock is plummeting, decreasing at a rapid rate. I love the blood of the Hong. Oh, this one's... He couldn't wait. He was already busting out all that powdery, inhaling, anti-asthmatic goo. Panda? What's the panda doing all the way down here? You're a far away from home, little fella. My lustrous feather. The panda sells me one, eh? Thank you, panda. Ding. I should take a look at those. I've gotten a few now that I haven't looked at. Blood Force increases damage dealt while below a certain threshold. Consecutive attacks reduce damage taken for a short time. Gaining Skyborn Might endows your attacks with Life Leech for a very short moment. Like one hit. It's like if you're a sword user, it's like smack, smack, buff, get a heal. Nah, it's gone by now. It's like 1 second. Although, if you were playing against some of these boss fights where you like dodge past an enemy and you smack them, that'd be kind of okay, because every counterattack would be a Life Leech hit, but I don't know if that's justifiable for putting it on. So we've got a downstairs down here, and an upstairs with what looks to be an NPC. The storyteller's up here. Oh, let's go talk to him then. But only after I've looted your goods. That looks like a... yeah, okay. We're doing that place last. Hello, old man. How are you holding up? It's at most 3 seconds. Right.
You're a tenacious one. Never thought you'd make it this far, young un. Me? Oh, I'm many things. A wandering bard, yes. But also Durial, a deity worshipped in the shrines of Shu. I take on the forms I choose, shifting, adapting, endlessly.
You chose to look like
Tell
that?
me, what else do you seek to know, young un?
Can I learn both?
Here lies the ancient Shu capital, entombed forever after the Great War of the Avians and Bieling. Further in, you'll find the Avian altar. The Avians learned the secrets of the heavens and used the altar to craft red mercury, aiming to bend fate itself and reach godhood. A pity that such power, defying the natural order, was never meant to last.
Right.
Tell me, what else do you seek to know, young man? The shards were tools they used for their rituals, the keys to warping reality. After my battle with the Bieling, the source of their power shattered and scattered across the land, remaining hidden for centuries. Those shards, I'll bet you've got some on you, don't you? Tell me, what else do you seek to know, young man? Oh, your lingering obsession with life and death, that's what drives you. Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem. An old friend awaits just ahead. They're expecting you.
Oh dear.
Still chasing illusions. Then go on. Take that leap forward.
Okay. Summon a spiraling beam of light that hits enemies for magic damage. I have no magic. This is gonna hit like a wet noodle, but we can at least see if it looks cool. Take a leap? No, I'm going downstairs. You kidding? There's shit down here. Yeah. Yep, stop that. Walk on the giant goo. This must be my final upgrade. It's telling you to jump. Yeah, well, he can jump. There's gotta be a shrine nearby, right? Hello, bird. Doesn't look like a boss area. Kind of just looks like a drop, to be honest. Like it just goes there and nothing else. I think we're ready to drop down. I think if I'd missed that chest back there, that's the only thing that's worth missing. And if it is a boss, I'm fucked, because I have nothing on me. Got a few heals and that's it. Uh-oh. Nah, we're good. Ah! A blood waterfall, my favorite. I love blood waterfall. I majored in blood waterfall. Alright, down into the belly of whatever fucking beast we're inside of might be the way to go. So let's go back up here and hope that I find... What have we found? Capital entrance. Oh, oh, that cave. The cave from the very beginning. Right. This was the only other spot I hadn't gone down. Ah. All right, hang on. We've got a couple of things to do here. We're gonna Contaminated. Why is it called contaminated? I don't like that it's contaminated. After he abandoned his post guarding the altar, the primordial deity's power mixed with red mercury, ultimately transforming into a monstrous entity. This is the one that we looted past that guy that was standing around. So he abandoned his post guarding the altar. Deity's power mixed with the mercury. I'm tempted to hold on to this one. It seems kind of special. It's placed differently in my inventory. I might keep it. The other ones, though, oh, they can get fucked. Yum, yum, you're mine. 300,000, we got a bit. We farmed up some goods. Bam, look at all that. Yummy, yummy. We were still going up here, right? Us. Big vitality. And then it's probably quicker because we could do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to there, picking up a bunch of endurance and some agility along the way. Or we could just do 5 and, yeah, I just do the 5 and go all the way around. Sounds good to me. To get that extra endurance, more stamina. I love stamina. Should not have rested. I keep resting before I do the other stuff. Like a fool. We have to invoke. No, not you. We're at 173 for the total? It's getting up there. I'm pretty evil at this point. I've got so many bad girl points. So could I have come down here right from the start? Because this was open. This doesn't look good. This looks quite bad. That's the guy up ahead. Ah, I should have seen if there was anyone who wanted to talk on the map before I come down here. Shit. Alright, it might seem like a waste, but I really want to go back and make sure, because there's a number of NPCs that we haven't interacted with in a while. And I'm worried that maybe they've got stuff to talk about. I need to drag this guy back so that the girl will come out of the house. I have not found the item for Wuchang either. I feel kind of shit about this. I don't, like, it sucks. I want to find it. Nah, looks like a no. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All right.
Where am I? Who are you? Wuchang. Why does that name sound so familiar? By you. The belled pinwheel. Wuchang. Monsters are everywhere. I can't stay. Here, take this. Please, get me out of here. No, don't touch me. Go, now. Just go.
We're gonna have to Oscar this guy, aren't we? I didn't put my point. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta go back. Wait. We. Whimsical.
I really love the birthday present you gave me, sis.
Oh, was that for this? I'm sorry, I didn't look at this first. Wait, no. Right. Where is my item that teleports me? It's one of the beaks, right? I need a beak to teleport me back without losing all my... I've only got 25k, who cares? At no mercury cost, does increase your madness, however. Don't care. At the cost of half your mercury, don't care. Just get me out. This is the one that costs nothing, right? Unless it prevents me from losing mercury. The next time I die, I don't care. You're telling me that only good things will happen. Your madness will increase. Yippee! I want my madness to increase. Fuck you. Yep. Shrine. Shrine. Worship, shrine. Level 10 sword. Swish, swish, swoosh, swoosh. Now we go back. Let's take a look at how pretty it is. Ooh, it's so pretty. I was gonna say, the only other swords... Blocking, fire makes it more potent. Four and 2 as opposed to 4 and 3. Yeah, this thing doesn't scale quite as nice on agility. Feathering or corruption. You could use this as a poison weapon. You could put the poison effect on it and then use the poison skill to try and like really get some corruption rolling. And then put all 3 of the corruption talisman thingies on, all the benedictions. That might be kind of interesting as a build idea, but you need to go heavy into feathers. Feathers and agility, no strength. Could maybe do that. Might be interesting. The problem is you lose out on a lot of endurance and health doing that because, like, you want to go down those other roads to get health, endurance, and they kind of just give you strength on the way. I guess empty stats aren't a big issue. Technically, all my feathering is an empty stat. It's only benefiting my spell that I'm not really using that much anymore. I should take points out of it. Oh, he's gone. For fuck's sake, dude. Did you go deeper in? Dumbass. Yeah, that looks good. This looks great. I love it in here. Ow, dude. Don't slap me, bro. Does this stuff corrupt? Was hoping that would stagger you a little bit. Okay, this water is nasty. Where the fuck did you come from? Little mole dude. Help, I'm corrupted. Should be able to get in here and... There we go. You suck! Go away. Oh, what'd you drop? Garbage, thank you. I'm only interested in skeletons that have legs. Leggy skeletons. The leggier the better. Alright, that was a nice little fun trip worth. They're still fighting? Damn, I thought someone would have won by now. Bird. Birdie. I didn't reset back to 10 knives. I might be getting close to running out. It's just quite the battle happening over here. Question is, who's winning? Technically, this guy, I think. Wait, he just got staked. Whoa! Was that the geyser? Don't stand near that. Holy shit! Oh, brother, you're dead. Holy shit, those blood geysers suck. I'm not going near that. 4,000 fucking damage to that guy. I guess I should lead them over them though. It's a nice way to get a cheap, you know, cheesy kill. I'm gonna go around this way and just see what's happening over here. Ah. Touching the gross. There's nothing here? Really? Well, shit. Flamebringer and Fire Temper is insane, but I still choose Lashing because of the range. I like the range on the Lashing one. It helps. Some of these enemies like to jump back really far. What does spear weapons boost anyway? Are there spears? Yeah, they're spears. So I'm curious because what the other ones do. Lightning more potent. Damn, these do nothing. Poise break. The scissors are bleeds. I'm glad actually. The scissors are really cool. And then nothing. Damn, dual swords miss out on some of these extra effects. They just got 2 of them. Blight? Well, that makes sense. It's the sting is a blight thing. Cloud Piercer is a poise break. Throwables. Damn, these suck. Throwables, nothing. Fire, fire. The power of plunging attacks. That's very niche and stupid. Poise break. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think we got away kind of lucky with our swords having somewhat better effects. Buff spells makes the effects more potent. That's good. That's probably the best one, to be honest. Feathering or corruption. Redundant. Consecutive attacks increases your weapon's magic attack power. That's kind of good. That's the combo one, I guess. Frostbite. I just use Astral at that rate. Like, why would you use anything else? You're going to temperance buff magic on it anyway, just to make it do more damage. Or at least that's what I would do. You lost, buddy? I would try the corruption build thing, but I somehow get the feeling it won't work very well down here with these enemies. We're in that shitty situation where the final area makes enemies immune to the thing that I would try.
How's it going?
It is going, Gregoria. It is going. How are you going? Thank you for the 32. Might lure big man into some trouble. Or try to, at least. Hey, you want to come over here? Okay, it's not bubbling anymore. Where can we lead him? I don't want to stand in the goo for too long myself, but I also want to lead him into the goo. What, you're not coming after me? That's awfully lazy. Nice sonic boom. Damn. We've no choice. I missed. It's kind of funny. Give me my blood of Wang Di. Alright, what's happening in here? He's just standing there like, you did it! You've slain the avian beast! Freedom at last! Ah! And then he dies. Deservedly. Okay, where the fuck am I? This place is... It's all too big, dude. What the fuck's up here? No, let's go around the corner first. Around the corner seems kind of... No, let's go upstairs first. Who dares? So, another victim has come. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How dare you? Sit. Decapitate him. Rip his head off. Blood of Wang Di. Okay, none of these guys are real. You're real. He's already almost dead. Alright. Where am I going? You're the guy who was walking around near me. I was hearing those little feet steps. Wasn't sure who was trying to creep up on me. Creeper is creeping. Oh, it's him. I was gonna say there's more. All I'm hearing are little footsteps all over the place. Well, this seems important. Pull the lever! Okay, it's a bridge going towards the celestial tree of rebirth. Really is a Legend of Zelda dungeon, dude. What the fuck? Soulbird shard, right? No, no, don't give me bits and pieces to shit. Don't. The right part of the legendary Soulbird. It allows passage on a sacred pilgrimage. How about we don't sacred pilgrimage and just say we did? Lie about it. They won't know. How will they know? How will they know? They won't know. Hello, little guy. Yeesh. Don't. What? I didn't see the ground movement. Cheeky. ugly as fuck used dig. It was super effective. That's different. What the fuck is... I? Get off of me. Ooh, this is just bad. Are you shooting a solar beam? What the fuck are you doing? No. No. And again. Die. Stop that. Gross. This place fucking sucks. It sucks. This place ass. Hello, Jim. Alright, that's just around the other side. That's fine. Do I even want to go through here yet? Because I hadn't finished exploring in the very first fucking chamber place. Oh. I guess we'll go. Yeah, see, I didn't go down there. I gotta go down there. I gotta... What the fuck? Okay, this is fine. It's not actually taking me away. It's just taking me to the central area. Can we not? Yikes, dude. Enough. Damn. More big guys having a fight, which I'm okay with as long as it's not me.
Safe.
Oh, damn. The weird shrine that teleports you back. Yeah, I don't... That was so far back, though. I don't even remember where that is, really, but it was so weird that it existed. It's like, do you want to go back to the ruins? Why would I go back to the ruins? I've never seen that before. You would normally think that that's, like, special in some way. How about you do some real damage? Oh, he's stomping. He's slamming. I think the sword guy might just win these. I don't think the big bird's got enough stagger pressure. Look at that, every swipe staggers him. Damn! Where's that bird? Oh, it's happening again. Whoa. Oh, I didn't realize you had that up your sleeve. How long have you had a laser beam? I've never seen that. Oh. You're just shamelessly getting away real quick. I have no idea what's happening. Owie! Why are they fighting each other, though? Are the bow not happy with the super crusty evil undead shit that's coming up out of the water? I thought they would have been fine with it. There's over there to go. There's all over that side to go. Fuck, this place is big. I don't like this. Use? Can only be open with the left. Oh, well good, I have the right. You don't have the left. The left. Perfect avians versus corrupted avians. Sounds about right. Blood wars seemingly just happen no matter what. Pray be to the almighty door. He came from far and wide to get to this door. Shame he arrived when I got here. There's so many of these. Oh, hello. Clap! Clap! Stop that. Where I get left. Oh. Jesus. You said there's like 2 hours left of this. This is not fucking near 2 hours. This is huge. There's so much left. Item in the big tree? I'm sure there is. So I've got left. I can go back and do the left thing. What is that hiding in there? Before that, we got to finish exploring. Find goodies. I got to get to a shrine and... How the fuck did I not get shot? How are you not getting shot? Look at old man crossing the road. He's perfectly in between the streams. Alright, fuck you. Oh. It's the beam! Get over here. Pardon me a moment, avian god. Into the soup to pick up items of various degrees of value. Oh, come on. Rude, dude. Oh, that's a door. Ah, is that my shortcut door to get to... Fuck it, I'm going across. Is this the shortcut door that we looked at on the other side just before? Are we already here? Have we already done it? Bam! Find all gates containing benedictions. Well, we're done. Aha! Achievements. Delicious. Back from your lunch break. I hope it was a great lunch break. Fuck. I saw him just a second too late. Alright. Goody. Do I want to go... I can't go there now. I have to go back around. This bridge that leads over. I should go the bridge now, right? Maybe I should go put the left thing in first. I'm already here. Might just go up. I want to see where it leads before I make commitments. Ah. And an avian tear. Contains 100,000 red mercury. Also grants maximum madness and prevents madness loss for an extended duration. Crazy! It's like the purest of pure red mercury. I wonder how much mercury you get for consuming the rings in that case. I think over there's the last major spot to go to. This must lead me to putting the right slot in, right? You think? 10? Really? Only 10 for the rings? Fucking sucks. I'll just keep them and do the causality shit. Fuck that. Wait, this is the start. Oh, wait. Are we done? Hang on, this is the start. We went around there. Oh, I think we're done. I think I just go put the left thing in. Which was up there? Oh, hang on. I haven't gone to the islands yet. Thank you. God, this place is a nightmare. Left and right used. Oh, I use both here. Cool.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Open sesame. Yippee! I might be free. I still have not found the item for Wuchang. This kinda sucks. It's starting to feel kind of final bossy. Hello.
Wuchang, come and find me.
In the area on the right? Wait, on the right. Back here. Oh, so it's in this large area. Shit. Can I get the lights back? Thank you. Wuchang's item. Wuchang's item. Near the gate where you found the Guardian Royal Guard. There's a couple of these around. Near that one, maybe? Hold on. Let me just check around here. Fuck off. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough. Tiny little thing around the corner there that we missed. Wuchang will be most pleased. Just gotta go find a shrine, teleport out. We're getting there. We're getting there. The end is in sight. The end of this place. This place is poopies. Don't cry. Soon you will die. It's a bird cage. Oh, okay. Is there a shrine over here? Ooh. Ooh. Well, thank you for that. Oh. Are you... Oh. We're all upset? We all float down here? Okay. More blood of Wangdy, please. 4, 5, and uppies. Uppies. Hit one. Uppies. Hit one. Uppie. Hit one. Uppie. Hit a few, and he's dead. Make me more angry. 2, 3, 4, 5. Uppie, 1. Uppie, 1. Uppie, 1. Uppy. 1, 2. How do you stagger him? Or kill him, either way. Alright. Perfect avians, my ass. Okay. Oh my god. My bleed just ran out. Lovely. $24K per bird, not bad. If they drop bloods of Wangdi here and there, that's pretty good too, because Wangdi blood is worth, what, 10? So 34 at best? Pretty cool. Finally. And then a door that leads to problems. Not letting them pray in peace. They are the enemy. Of course I will not let them pray in peace. I am here to deal with their phony baloney god. No one else wants anything? Cool. Annulum time. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wuchang! Wuchang! Before that, though, I'm gonna double check. You coming out?
Get lost. I will not.
But what if I play with this pretty pinwheel? What if I go brrrr? Sorry, that's the bird in me coming out. Because I'm a bird. An evil bird. Fine, stay in there, child. Be annoying.
Hey, you found it beneath the burning cave? So that's what the fuss was about. It collapsed. I'd heard the ground under the burning cave was hollow. I wanted to dig around, but that Taoist kept a close watch. Never got the chance. But this time... I know I'll strike it big once my leg recovers.
You're dead. You're as good as dead. As good as dead. Oh. Conjure missiles to assail enemies, dealing feathering damage. Missiles?
Come back soon, you hear?
I did not get an achievement for Wuchang. I've definitely missed one. Fuck it. I've missed one somewhere, but whatever, dude. I bet it was in the ruined... in this place, basically, the ruined Worship Rise. Because I'm supposed to have the option of buying the Avian Hunter set, and I don't have that option. I didn't try Golden Scepter either. We got Golden Scepter and Call. Damn, that's a lot. Alright, so question. Am I still on track for the true ending if I've done all of this ring shit and I'm doing the stuff that I am? Like, I can't do the secret ending, but I'm still on track for the true, aren't I? Okay, keep that. Once you've got the ring, fair enough. Is there a point in keeping this, or is this really just 100,000 free mercury. And take the tears. Fair enough, because I may as well pop it and get some boost if it's not for anything. 98 birds! Oh, we're so close to have killed 99 birds, dude. There's so many birds in this game. If there's one bird that I haven't killed in this entire game, infuriating. That's a lot of levels. It's a lot. Agility, endurance, agility, agility. Lots of endurance. Yippee! Now, the problem left over is, are there any big fives left to go after? One-handed sword hasn't been dipped in at all. Axe has barely been touched. What's axe lead to? I think the only fives left in axe are strength ones, yeah? All the way down here. 5 strength, 5 strength. I mean, it's good, but that's a lot of points. We can't really go that far. We just finished you. One-handed sword has, let's see, big feathering on the way to big agility. What's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away? There's another big agility through here. I might just start that. Although, wait, before I forget. Yippee! Cool. Cool. I should take points out of all the feathering. I'm really not using the spells enough to justify it. Just. And then we would go up for that one. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 6 to get to that one. But it's okay. I mean, we've got a tiny bit of feathering along the way. Some vitality and agility. It's fine. It's worth. We spent, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get 6 agility, 1 vitality, 1 endurance. That's still a +1 for overall useful stats. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same deal. 5, 6 of that, and then 2 of that. Yeah, it's always a +1. +2 in that case. Final weapon upgrade? Yeah, the final weapon upgrade's put in. Our sword is +10. Sword is +10. The healing flask is maxed out. The evil bow blood shit. There's one bow blood. Wait, there's one demon fight I haven't done? Fuck! Missing out by 1 is more annoying than if I missed out by like 4 or 5. There's 6 fights? I might be missing more than, I don't know, but I'm at least missing 1 fight that drops bow blood. Where the Worship Rise Ruin Wuchang item is. Is it relatively easy to get to? Like, quick to get to? Do we know exactly where? Oh, I just put it together. Enter the dream thing. That's the ring of causality there. Nice. I don't know if I did the one in Shenwu Temple. I did the Worship Rise one. That's where the panda ends up being now. We did Cloud Spire. Doomwillow Beach. You did the one in the... Maybe it's the beach one I didn't do. What the fuck is Doomwillow Beach? Where is that? What? You did already? Oh, good. It's in the OG one? Oh, we can't go there anyway. I'm glad we did it. The status needle? We've got status needle for...
The fate of this chatter is...
Wait, status needle is easy to miss? What? Wait, status needle. The chisel? Or something else? We've got these, if that's what you mean. A needle? In the talent tree? Which needle? Oh, in tempering. What did we end up getting? We've got the strength one, the agility one, the magic one, the feathering one, the tempering one, and the continuity one. I kind of forget about these. Status needle is in the marsh. Pain. Pain! Gilded Axe, Worship Rise in Ruins, Palace Entrance, take the path up the right from the Palace Entrance Shrine, behind the mouth on the ground that jumps out to attack you. Cloudspire Outskirts? I fought an inner demon in the snow within the camp where all the bad dudes are. Close to where you find the guy, Matchstick. I fought that one. Demon in the forest? Yeah, I don't think I fought a demon in the forest. From Palace Entrance. Take the path up the right from the shrine, behind the mouth on the ground that jumps out to attack. That doesn't sound too far away. Let me quickly see if I can get that. The completion hunt is on. We're at the final boss. So here. Path to the right, behind the mouth on the ground that jumps out to attack you. Is that it right there? Wait, did we just not walk up here? Is that it right? Fuck! Whatever, dude. I'm going in on this guy. Kill him. We are trading blows, and it's not good for me. Stop trading blows. Stupid bird. Thank you. Give me this. That means I haven't been up here at all. There's a whole bunch of shit up here. True Sanctum besiege. The Revenant Temple stands in peril when approach taste. Yep. Like just all up here we just never went up to. That's a spell. Shit. Shit! It's lucky. Ah. Call forth spiritual flames that burn the very ground and explode, causing damage and corruption. Neat! And fight the demon in the forest. Is the forest demon relatively easy to find? Because the forest is a maze. The forest is really confusing. Very easy. Okay. As long as it is. Give me 2 seconds though. This is actually pretty close and is a good spot to test out our new magic. Just gonna see what they're like. So what's first on the agenda? We've got Golden Scepter, Call of the Wild, and Spiritual Flames. It's like Elden Stars. That's cool. It's kind of weird how he does that beam. Huh? It did damage, but I'm not really sure what happened then. Need to go further away. What's that? Oh. Oh, he's like Turbo Fist now. Ah. Well, you died before I could see the last one, dude. That's actually not a bad spell. That's a pretty beefy chunk of damage. Considering it's doing 600 damage and I no longer have any points in feathering, really? That hits pretty fucking hard. I'm expecting like 200 to 300 out of these spells. I might just keep it on, to be fair. Put that over here. Last one to test, but we'll do that on the way to the marsh. I'm not going to reset this guy just to try one spell. It's too tedious. So... the Avian Marsh, which is the main one. When you go up the tree, you need to drop down the first withered branch. That's why. I didn't drop down any of the branches. I dodged out of the way of all of them. So, am I going up here to start with? No. Up that tree, then. Okay, hold on. It's not up here. Oh, wow. Is that getting one shot now? Wow, our damage has gone up a bit. Ah, it's the ground fire. We saw this in the trailer for the game, and I've been waiting to see if we were ever going to actually see this spell. It's sad, too, because when we were watching the trailer for Wuchang, I was seeing all the spells and shit, and I'm like, dude, I might make a spellcaster build. This looks fun as fuck. And then sure enough, spells just weren't as fun in this game. Not for me, at least. So up this way, normal path. You're dropping down... You said the first withered branch? There? Oh, this one. The one that was out here that this guy had to ride. Wait, what? Here? Ah. This is a whole different spot, I see. This is not what I thought it was. Here, let me, Am I out of bunny buns? Well, I'll be damned. Sure enough. Oh, lady. Yeah, you're getting hurt. Okay, spell fucking sucks. They can just walk left and avoid all the damage. Yay, all the demons. And that's the status needle. That was embarrassing for that spell to miss like that. Oh, some bunny buns. They knew I was running out. Alright. We're all sorted. Fuck off. Yeah, we're getting you off. I wish this was better too. It's like the highest cost feathering one. And it's shit. It's a shame I don't think this one's very good in the long run. What? Go away, I was looking at spells. Shitters. I wish this was better. This one's a real letdown. Did I ever use this? I did use this. No. It's very expensive, but not great. That back on, I guess. Magic has more spells that are good. Seems that way. Feathering's a bit more like niche status stuff. Although if I wanted to, it wouldn't be too difficult to do a full feather build and do a corruption build, but I don't think corruption's all that good because it's... Yippee! It's done! Enemies are immune to that shit, which is annoying. Stimulate your meridians to increase the status build-up gained from tempering. So that wouldn't be too bad for us to use for our bleed build kind of things. We get more damage when we temper. Our temper lasts longer. I could ditch the strength one. We don't really need the strength one. Like, yeah, it's good, but our weapon scales more off agility anyway, and we've already got a lot of strength. I guess that's it. We just go back and give Wuchang his thing now, and we're done. Story feels different. The boss is surviving. It's kind of weird. I don't think our pinwheel friend is going to make it, because he's not come back here. So he's definitely, like, dying, dead, gone. What happened to the religious dude? Did we get closure on that? Any of the other stuff? Like, the religious guy was in the hole, then he just disappeared.
Hey, you made... Now, that's a fine piece of work. But how come you have it? Flashing their swords about. They won't get away this time.
Right. Ah, I can buy the leech stuff. You can buy all the guard stuff. There's the avian hunter stuff. We just need the helmet for that, I'm pretty sure. We kinda, I think, need this. I can't remember, but I think we've got the rest of that. These are useless. We never needed those at all.
Come back soon.
Sure. Alright, I don't know if we're going to need all of the corruption stuff in the final boss fight. We will find out the hard way. But if we don't, then the Overlord Regalia is probably still the biggest defense stuff that's, like, overall okay for us. Although, knowing my luck, the boss will do corruption, and this has negative corruption resistance, so maybe I'll just go back to it. But who cares? First up, show me the... No. Show me the avian set. Now that it's complete. Beautiful. Beautiful. Surviving with his wife? Yeah. Fuck Allah. And then we need... Where's the God stuff? That's sovereign... God stuff. God. Ooga chaka. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I'm not really that impressed, really, no. I'll put the corruption shit back on. Is it that? 14, 20s was that. It's the bow anklet. There we go. It's hell different, yeah. The combat is quicker and a little bit snappier now. But the story-related stuff and how they've handled the characters and NPCs has rubbed people a bit the wrong way. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Before, they were getting mass flamed by the Chinese because they were killing people of note, and now it's gone the opposite direction, where now that they've made changes, people are like, how dare you make these changes? The game now feels bad. It makes no sense. I think we're good. The Forbidden Lands. Only one I like on Avian Hunter is the headgear. The headgear? You mean you don't like the weird beach bod boob tube thing? Shame. Shame. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna go refresh my drink real quick. Do we have anything that I can... Not really. You know what? He's gonna draw a circle. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a drink, pee. I'll be back in a second. We'll finish this up. Hopefully with a few hours left to do a little bit of something else. Alright, let's do it. Damn, has she been staring at the screen the whole time? Creepy. Creepy lady! I've got to up my evil. My invoke is at like 0, probably from killing my inner demon. Yay! Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We might actually put that pill on just so that I can be extra resistant against whatever bullshit the boss is going to do to us. Yippee! We're good! Are we ready? We're ready to go deal with this bullshit. Media's bringing the worst out of people. Not even just the internet. That's just folks in general. It's always been that way. Depending on where and what you're doing, very, very, very ultra strong nationalistic beliefs are prevalent, especially with the Chinese, because they have such a strong attachment and association to their history and their old culture kind of thing. Much more so than some other places. So it's very easy to understand. Like if like imagine this for example, if someone in the West, if some Western director made a mock Journey to the West and they made it full on parody and they ruined it and they made it kind of bad, or they made, you know, an adaptation of the Three Kingdoms and all that kind of stuff, and it was just done really shit, people get mad at that. They really don't like that. They get ultra, ultra, ultra angry. Remember the Alamo? Yeah. Some things to some people are too sacred to be stepped on, even in jest, and for others it's like, who cares? Some cultures laugh about stuff like that, others don't. What is that? Oh, it's a speck. Been ready for hours. Brother, I've been ready for hours. What's this? The last item of the game? Damage token. Whose? Oh no. Oh no. That's my boy. Has he gone ahead and fucked everything up? The old doctor from the start of the game? Has he done this? Is he the bad guy? You piece of shit. Haven't made it if I haven't got any death threats. See, I've never received a death threat. So I'm not there yet. I've received unjust hate. I've received, you know, sarcastic comments, negative comments, or people just outright not liking me with little to no justification behind it, but I don't care. But never a death threat, so I'm not quite there yet. We got a little ways to go. Does that count? Nah, doesn't count. Pull your booty hairs. How are you, Tarkus?
Marrow and bone, ash and dust.
I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust.
Of the ancient. Gates once shut, now wide open. The time is nigh.
Damn, you birded out real quick.
Hope all but forsaken, yet here I stand. All the power under my command. I must thank you, Wuchang.
I didn't change my talisman. I've still got the one on that heals me when I kill dudes. I should have put the one on that attack big beasts.
Heavens above, feathers within. Earth and soul aligned. All
Ew.
has become I.
Ew. It's the blasphemous blade.
Fuel my ascension.
It's the soul edge for real. Damn. You kind of Sephiroth-y.
Like father,
You can use the whistle. Do I want to use the whistle here? Maybe I want to use the whistle. Ow. Oh, that's instant. Okay. Why am I coughing?
Heavens be praised! Heaven's weight crushes all! Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy!
I was trying to avoid lightning. Timing on that's a bit funny.
Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Damn, the guy waits a second for that one, doesn't he? I just used 2 of them. Fuck. I tapped it twice.
Heavens be praised. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy.
Oh, I bled him.
Paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
Ooh, he sounds like Jafar.
Heavens be praised. Heaven's weight crushes all.
Heaven's weight crushes all.
Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Let me here. Immortality would still elude me.
Are you really immortal, though? We're gonna test that.
In a past life.
That's not good.
Time bends. Cores unwinds. Rebirth through reversal.
What part am I dashing through? The first wave or the second wave?
Thunderous divine, smite.
Ooh, the wave. I didn't see the cloud in the air, dude. The cloud behind is pretty cool.
Now with your aid, the elixir shall be created. I cannot wait.
Uh-oh.
Let the sky fall.
Can we not? Just say we did? The dodges, though. What?
Promise salvation.
That's not it. Wait. Wait. What? Wait. No. No, he was easy. Although I guess technically going and fighting Huang with her feathered form and fighting the inner demon girl and fighting the white general, they're all like secret bosses that have to do with like true endings and alternate paths. Even the bow sorceress is like an alternate path thing. So I guess this is the equivalent of like Elden Beast and Radigan being, you know, not quite that hard, or Gwen, or like this is like the normal story mode final boss. He doesn't have to be like super hard. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Good, GG's! GG's! First try! I didn't use the whistle! Who comes? Who comes with the whistle? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? I didn't use the whistle. Ah, I was gonna die and come back and whistle afterwards. Shit. There it is, the Plumed Grace. Tier 4 feathering, reduces damage taken while below a certain life threshold. That's kind of nice, just a passive damage reduction buff. That's neat. A spell. The spell of Wang Yangqi. Release a feathering type blade forward, along with 5 orbs, can trigger alacrity. That's kind of nice. It costs only 2, so it's cheap. Yay! The storyteller joins? Damn. That's kind of cool, actually. I was thinking maybe, the guy losing his mind, what's-his-face, would join, and he might, like, die canonically after the fight, kind of thing. Like, he regains his composure just enough to come in and, like, throw some pinwheel hands. Right. Try out the spell. I want to do that. Am I allowed to use this and just teleport away and not do the ending just yet? Cool, we'll do that then. I might even go back to that palace entrance one, because that big bird at the top is really close by and just an easy target to like bully. Tiger boss took me more tries, right? For the endings, good ending, you can just touch the door. For the true ending, use the ring and touch the door. I want the true ending. If I've done all this for the true ending, I'll do the true ending. So wait, you have to use the ring as in consume it? Like use the ring and then touch the door. That's confusing. Consume it at the door. Yeah, okay, okay. What's the item that I need that just gives me feathers? Because I've never used one, and I probably should be using them as I go, but... my stupid lantern that I keep forgetting to turn on. I really didn't use many of the health things. None of these look feathery. Where's the feathery things? I should have been using these too. We got so many fun items that I didn't... One fucking bird, by the way. 98 birds killed. There's definitely got to be 99 or 100 of them. There they are. Thank you. Put that there. So... pop it. You there! Whoa! It's kind of funky looking. Oh, you go back in on the second hit though, you get hit after you dash back. Ow, the second arm. Very cool attack. Damn, the damage though. Wait a minute. Ow. Ooh. Don't get that beam. Dude, that's some mean damage. Whoa! For a 2 cost? That gets a reinvestment if you dodge back in. Shit, dude. Okay, this thing hits kind of hard. And I haven't even got any feathering in my build. Wow. Dude, this one spell makes me want to go respec and just go full-on feather mode. And just do, like, the feather sword and all the feather shit. And just completely, like, upheave the build at the very end. Before walking through the door and getting final ending. Let me just respec my entire fucking build. What's the feather sword? The serpent fang. Please don't. I'm not going to. I'm just saying it'd be cool if I did. You'd go full feathering, take all the feather shit, and maybe put, because this one likes having a feathering buff or corruption. I'd do the feathering buff, maybe. That way I can keep my discipline thing. But that hits really hard. If you had, like, enough feathering, because right now, if I look in my repository, my feathering is plus 15, and my other stats are, like, plus 40. If I got that up to plus 40, that shit would hit real hard. Oh, we finished that. Wait, what's left to do? I think that's it. Maybe I dip into a little bit of feathering again. The Gate of Truth. Magic and reach is 90 for both. Pretty strong damage if you got 90 in them. 70 magic and 50 feathering. If you've only got 2 stats to worry about, that would help a ton. A ton. I've kind of spread myself across like 3 to 4 stats with endurance, vitality, strength, and agility. I've kind of just made like default sword lady, just swing and hit shit. I wanted to put a little bit of magic in there, a little bit of feathering, but it's a bit too much. I'd have to sacrifice one of my stats, whether it be endurance or vitality. I don't want to go full glass cannon because I'm playing with like higher levels of madness. So I'm definitely going to get one shot if I don't have health. I made a balanced build, yeah. I made a quality build. Again, I made quality. So, assuming everything is done, no one wants to talk, right? What's his face, isn't here to chat? Nah, everything's done. No one cares. Gonna do magic. Well, that's until I found out one-handed swords just don't feel great to use. And I'm not a big fan. Call me crazy. I really don't like how one-handed swords generate feathers. Where it's just like, have the sword out and you just wait a little bit and you just generate them passively. In theory, that's really good, but I like a more proactive approach. I like the idea, like the axe or the sword, where it's like, hit them enough times and you generate them, so it leaves like... Because one-handed swords, the way that they swing and the way that they fight, they're very flowy. I've always really liked the way that the Chinese martial arts showcases one-handed swordsmanship, where it's like a dance. They bob, they weave, they flow, they spin, they stab, they thrust. It's all very like flowy and almost entertaining, like a dance. And I figured doing that while generating feathers and then doing magic in between would be all like kind of cool. But you just kind of stand around and wait. That's why I liked how axe and these swords work, because at least I can go in there and just go smack, and I can generate them whenever I want. So I come up to the door. It's a lot of chisels, by the way. I thought there's only 4 chisels. And we use the... Don't use it? What do you mean don't use it? Go to the door. Oh, choose the option. Oh, okay. I thought you meant I actually had to pop it and use it. Okay, okay, okay. That makes more sense. Check. Wait a minute. Is that the normal Realm of Dreams is true ending? What?
The fate of this chatter is banishment.
What? Realm of Truth is true ending? What? Let me sit on this then. Wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're at the ending. Hang on, let me just take a quick Google here. Oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. Defeat endgame boss, interact with the ending gate, it will say enter the realm of dreams. Wait. Is dreams the true ending? Let's take another look at some other stuff here. So there's secret ending, bad ending, good ending, true ending. Wait, no, good ending is dreams, sweet deceit, true ending is bound by fate's thread. Okay, which, there's no hyperlinks here, fuck's sake.
Ming Dynasty Pussy. Got me acting unwise.
Spicy chicken.
Wait. Okay, chat, who's lying here? Hang on, wait. Hang on. According to GameSpot, right? Good ending. Do all of this stuff. Choose to help the storyteller. Choose to remain silent. Get the Ring of Samsara. Defeat final boss. Interact. Realm of Dreams. Right? Good ending. Realm of Dreams. But then you come down here, and it says, Bound by Fate, true ending. Select the ring, either use it or discard it, and then you get Realm of Truth. Do I trust it? Because another one, a different one, was it PC Gamer or whatever? True ending. True ending is Dream Sweet Deceit, right? Which, oh my god, there's so much bullshit here. Enter the Realm of Dreams. So this says Dreams is the true ending. This one says Truth is the true ending. Who's lying to me? Wait. Some people are saying that the normal good ending is harder to get than the true ending, and that the true ending is actually easy to get because you don't need to get the ring. The ring is... What? What does IGN have to say? Dream, Sweet Deceit, true ending... Wait, hang on. So this one... Hang on, let me go back up to the top so you can see. So IGN says... True ending, dream, sweet deceit, right? We come down here. Do not give him the chisel, blah, 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 blah. Have all chisels and the ring in your inventory. Enter realm of dreams. They can't... Dude, who's correct? And then up here... Truth is normal ending according to them. Maybe I make a backup for my save and we just do both. This is fucked. This is fucked. I have the ring though, right? Like I have the ring. If I have the ring, I should get... I'm going to get whatever ending wants me to have the ring. I have the ring, I have the chisel. If I talk to this door and it says enter the dream, it's whatever, right? Both need the ring? What happens if you don't have the ring? Truth, normal, dreams, true. Wait, so true is not true, but dream is true. Both need to consume the ring, you'll get bad ending if you don't have the ring. So not having the ring is how you get the bad ending. Okay. Right. Basically, you choose to not fall into a good ending, which is a dream, which is not true, where by discarding the ring, you will seek the truth and let her... Okay. Hold on a minute. I'd have to close the game to do a copy of my save, just in case, but I might just watch the other endings on YouTube or some shit. Even though copying right now would be a really easy way just to get both endings. I can get good and true ending and just get little dumb achievies, but I don't really care. I'm not really an achievement whore. I don't really give a shit. I'm just gonna go touch the door. Let's touch the door. Realm of Dreams. This is our ending. We worked hard for this, chat. This is our ending. Everyone has their own ending. This is my ending. Let's go. If Reddit needs to hold a vote about which ending is which, you fucked up as a game dev. I don't know. I think if Reddit needs to hold a vote to decide which ending is the real ending, either one, Reddit's competency with literacy understanding is fucked, or two, it's ambiguous on purpose. There is no turning back beyond this gate. Will you step forward? No turning back. I should have put on the G string. I should have put on the thong and the ice heels. Has low media literacy? Say it ain't so. Ooh. Am I Neo? Am I becoming one with the machine network? I'm gonna save Zion. Wow, actually, wait, so we full on Matrix just there? We just got plugged in?
From this day forth, our union shall be unbroken.
Impermanence. All is for naught. The dream of a perfect illusion.
We plugged in. Cool. It's a nice panning shot. They prefer Mael's ending to Verso's. That's silly. Mael's ending is shit. It's actually just a garbage ending. It's bad. I hate it. I hate Mael. Stupid little brat. Dumbass. The bird-itis thing was just a weird dream? No. The bird-itis thing is real as far as I'm concerned. Like, that's still happening. We just kind of like... As far as I can tell, we are still plugged into that godlike bird effigy thing. We're in the Matrix now. This isn't real. They get downvoted because they like Verso's ending. How does that make sense? One with bird? Maybe. I'm not sure. We are the bird that calls in the night. I think our boat stopped. Did we stall? I was watching the boat move and it made some good distance and now it's just kind of stuck there. The boat's not moving anymore. The wind died. No one's got oars. She dropped the ring. What do you mean can't read? What am I not reading? What? Oh, the roulette. Fine, I'll do your damn roulette thing. There. I feel bad for the team. They made a really good game. And it's getting slammed with all this criticism because of idiots. There's nothing wrong with the game. Like, there's a few little gripes here and there, but for the most part, they made a very competent Souls-like. And this whole team of people over here that worked really hard on it are getting shit on because of just people not liking the way the setting was handled. Like, fuck. The irony, the sad irony about this is if I was on this team and I worked on this game and this backlash had hit me, all it would do is convince me to never touch my own national history with a game ever again. I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do this. I would touch anything else. I'd make a game where it's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a game based on Irish folklore. Or the Netherlands. I'm gonna make a Viking game. Because those guys don't give a shit. They're not gonna get mad and like mass flag the game for not being 100% authentic or for taking sides and shit like that. I'm gonna make a game based on the Japanese feudal area. I'm not going to touch my own thing. And as a result of that, you're not going to be sharing that history with anyone else anymore. Like, you're just going to bury it. Just bury the Chinese history and don't talk about it. Because you're not going to make every side happy. You're not going to make everyone, you know, feel good about fiction, mind you. This is a fictional story based in real-world events. I just won't touch it. I'll just make a completely original fantasy game. I'll make one of those wuxia stories. I'll make a romance. Games based on Chinese? Yes. Yes, it has. Alright, hold on. We saw the ending. That's just going to be like 10 more minutes, if not 15 more minutes of credits. Yippee! What's causality reversal mean in is that New Game Plus? Gemma's crying about being bad guys. Russians, all of them, like American big dumb stupid. So if I hit continue, what happens? What? They're both New Game Plus? What? What? They're both New Game Plus? Fuck off. This is like, what? What about if I load the game? Is that also New Game Plus? Dream achieved, causality reversal 1. Okay, so yeah, okay. That's how they do it. We were level 116. Time played, about 40 hours. I'd say 35 if you're a bit quicker and you don't get so lost like me, but ultimately not a super long game. I'd say it's about the same length as AI Limit, right? Even Wukong was about that? Nice and concise, tight?
Hi, Jake.
Well,
Got some more news.
Alright, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Wanker.
Also, fuckhead. I also talked to the chicken barn and told them to cook their fucking
Fix it. You went.
potato bake. I did.
You
I talked to Jody.
Uh-huh.
I said your potato bake is coming out crunchy.
Yeah.
Every
Well,
time.
it's
She goes, it must be the batch of potatoes, because she goes, we steamed the potatoes themselves for an hour and a half and then cooked the whole potato bake for an hour and a half.
Well, sometimes it's creamy and soft, and other times it's an apple.
Yeah, I said, it's just your potatoes are crunchy, and she said it's probably the batch of potatoes we've been getting. And I said, what you need are pink eyes. She goes, fuck off. I said, what? She goes, they're so expensive, we're not getting pink eyes. And I said, but they're the best.
Yeah, that's why.
Those are the best.
That's why.
I know, but if you're going to make a good potato bake, use good potatoes.
Exactly.
Well, she took it on board, which was good. Because she said, all those meals from us that you're ordering are you? And I went, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all me.
Well, whenever there's like an order for just a potato bake, that's you.
Yeah.
You should have picked one up while you were down there.
No, I didn't want to. I want a real one. I want one that's cooked properly.
True. You kill for one right now? Yeah. Potato bakes are good. I won't go down the big rabbit hole of explaining them again. We've done that like at least twice on stream so far.
It's what's the French term?
Not again.
No, I remember what the French term
Oh.
is. Fuck, I've forgotten.
Alright, hang on, let me exit at least.
Yeah, look up the French term.
I've got loud title screen music in my ear. What do you want me to do? Look up the...
Look up potato bake.
Hang on. Bush.
Dauphinoise, that's it. Jesus.
What, not the gratin? Potatoes au gratin.
Potatoes au gratin.
Au gratin.
Au gratin. Au gratin or dauphinoise.
Chat, hear me out. That says potatoes au gratin. Right? Exactly. They agree.
Au gratin.
Au gratin. What are you doing?
I was pulling the cords on my pants.
Oh, I thought you were trying to mess with this.
No, I'm not trying to mess with anything of yours. Dad hit him. I'd love to, maybe.
Kartoffel. Gratin. Gratin. Exactly.
Gratin, it's gratin. Big French people.
What am I looking up?
Oh, I got a new keyboard from Officeworks.
Right.
It's a wired one.
Right.
Thank you, Tiny Tarkus.
What? Man. What? Man. Why is everyone unable to tell me what's going on in this damn game? Fighting Cowboy's got stuff here, but that's more of a guide. He's put a guide out on how to do all the endings. Fighting Cowboy's great, whatever. This guy's only got 3 endings. Good, bad, and secret. Where's the true? This one down here. Endings. This one's got all of them, right? Endings explained. I just want to watch the endings. Let's take a look at this one. Maybe this one's just got what we want. Let's take a peek. Hang on, let me fix this up and get the better cap. There we go. There's the better capture. Wait. Alright, final boss beaten. Thank you for the final boss fight. Actually, what did this guy do for the final boss? What kind of a build have you got? What are you using? Literally the same sword. This is just the best two-handed sword, isn't it? Fire, though. I want to see you hit him. What kind of stuff are you using? What spell is that? He's got the dodges. He's got the dodges. Excuse me? Wait. Oh, is that the take less damage buff that the panda sells you? It's healing! It's a healing circle. I don't have that. Here's a fucking healing. I don't have... Where? What? I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. I didn't find this. I would have... Dude, I would have gone hard on a healing circle. That's some fucking Lords of the Fallen faith build, Radiance build shit right there. Look, he just stands in it and he's fine. I would have got the healing thing on my axe build, and I'd make a block build, like an actual tank, and I'd be all like, right, because the axe does its full combo, and you build like 5 goddamn feathers, so it's like smash, drop the AoE, smash, refresh the AoE, and just survive. Man, get out of here. Where are your endings? Using spells I don't know about. Right, so the first one is the bad ending. Bad ending is just the one for not finding the ring at all, correct? We got bad ending, secret ending is the bow sorceress, good ending is the other one, true ending, okay. This is giving the chisel, right. There he is. Wait. But he's dead. But... Oh. I mean, you didn't loot the sword after you killed him? Idiot. But then you come back. Achievement unlocked, yippee! If you don't have ring, bad ending. If you give the chisel, you're locked into bad ending. Okay. This would have sucked. I'm so glad we didn't give him the damn chisel.
You're finally awoken. Rise. Clothe these white bones once more. You are awake at last.
You know me.
Indeed. Time has passed, yet our paths intertwine once more.
That ending sucks. It's bad ending. Anyway, the secret ending with the bow sorcerer. This is if you don't help the old man, right? The jars at the start of 2 other Wuchangs, right?
I have dread.
Damn, so this ending just happens here? Game over, that's it? Okay, the secret ending is really short, like, this would suck. Just take away the whole end of the game from you. She a little freaky. Yeah, okay. That's the good hug. Yo, where that one going? That one's touching places. Shigaraki Reborn. Cool. And that's it. That's it for that one. Good ending. I think this is the one we got, isn't it? This looks like a good ending. I mean, if becoming the next avian avatar girl. Look at him go. This is the boat. So we did just get good ending.
Impermanence.
Right. So true ending is the one we didn't get. So wait a minute. This is so confusing. You're telling me that the quote-unquote good ending requires you to do so much more to get it to happen, as opposed to the true ending, which is just don't give chisel and then have ring and then what, ditch the ring before the end? So make the ring, but use the ring. And don't give chisel. Consume the ring. That's so weird. Normally you would want to keep something like that for the true ending. Like you'd need the special item. So in this one, she's no chisel. She has chisel, but she's consumed the ring of causality. The weird thing is, none of these endings have actually given any context as to the stopping of the feathering or whether or not there's an actual fix for it. Like, it just keeps happening. I'm on another goddamn boat. Right, but this time it's the actual girl.
Are you awake?
Wuchang, you did it. Our journey found its true ending.
Don't say that, you fucking wanker. Don't say that. He said it. He said the words! They're the same fucking ending. The only difference is that one has the other sister and one is like the normal people and shit. Ah, man. Ah, man. It doesn't make any sense. The way that you get him is silly, and the fucking tell me about the feathers. So, but in both of these, she's in the thing. Do we need a sequel game? Do we need a Wuchang Feathers Fallen Again? Wuchang. The feathers hit the ground. Thad, how are you, dude? Did you like the game and could you recommend it? So we just finished it. We're debating over whether or not we got the true ending or the good ending because the internet can't tell which one is the true ending, which one's not. So we had to quickly watch all 4 of the endings to see and make up our own decision. Ultimately, it's a little bit convoluted and it doesn't really matter. There's just assume that there's 2 endings that aren't bad endings. And then there's a secret and a bad ending. So, game. Game is fun. We clocked in about 38 hours doing as much of the side stuff as we could, trying to get as many, of the collectibles as we could. I'd say 30 hours on like a brisk run through kind of thing where you're not really worried about it. Or upwards of 40 if you want to like aim for stuff. Combat's fun. It feels more like a proper... How would I describe it? Like, it's not as slow as like a Dark Souls where it's like very roll heavy, but it's like quick dash heavy. So it feels a little bit like a combination of Dark Souls with speedier combat similar to either a Sekiro, a Nioh, or a Bloodborne maybe, where... You know how Souls feel a bit slower, where it's like big swings and you do big front flip somersault rolls through things? This is a little bit snappier, where attacks come out fast, and it's like dash, 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 dash. You've got faster dodging in this. There's no deflecting, so it's not really like Lies of P thing, but ultimately combat's fine. If I still had the game open, I would show you. So this game functions... Are you familiar? You might be, Thad, with Salt and Sanctuary, the original one, the first one. Not Sacrifice, but the first Salt and Sanctuary. Anything I didn't like? There is one thing I didn't like, but I'll get to that. So this game has an overarching large talent tree, just like Salt and Sanctuary. So much like that, the way that you spec your character is going through a talent tree. So it's not like conventional Souls where you just put points into stamina, endurance, strength, agility, stuff like that. In this one, it's all broken into talent trees. There's a tree for each one of the different weapons. There's 5 weapon classes. And then there's like a utility tree that has all of your healing buffs, spell stuff, and extra things like that. So if exactly like Salt and Sanctuary, if you're doing like a 2-handed sword build, you'll go down the 2-handed sword tree and it'll have things like +1 strength, +1 endurance, +1 stamina, and then like a skill. And then it branches off from there, and you get like, oh, do you want to go this way or that way? And then you fill in the tree as you go, and you get different skills and abilities. But as you fill in the tree, you're getting your passive stats, which means later on when you've got extra stats as overflow, which will happen, I ended up filling in like 70% of the whole tree by the end. You'll go into other weapon trees, not to use their skills if you don't want to use them, but for the passive stats. So you might decide to go into Axe to get more strength, and then maybe into spear or dual wielding to get more agility, stuff like that. So it's... Some people like it, some people don't like it, personally, because I played Salt and Sanctuary and I really like that game and the way that they handled build crafting. I think that works pretty well here. It's fine. It doesn't really hurt me at all. Some people, though, might... I don't know, they don't like the system. I think it's fine. The only thing that's a drawback or a negative, and it's very nitpicky and it really doesn't matter, it just depends on your preference. So in games like Souls games or Elden Ring, there's dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of weapons. You will be picking up weapons left and right, from everything from like shitty little worn dagger to boss weapons. In this game, there's 5 weapon categories and anywhere between 5 to 6 weapons per category. So there's about 30 weapons in the game total, from what I understand. Which for some people is a bit limiting. It kind of, I think, is emulating a bit of Bloodborne in that sense, because what happens is you may or may not end up finding one weapon that just fits like glue with you. Like finding the Claymore on the bridge in Dark Souls 1, and you just never get rid of it. all of the weapons in their respective categories, so all the axes, the two-handed swords, the one-handed swords, their swing animations are all the same. So it doesn't matter what two-handed sword you equip, they're going to swing exactly the same and fight exactly the same. The difference between the weapons are their scalings. So you might find a sword that scales off of strength and agility, effectively a quality weapon, and then you'll find a sword that scales off of magic, and then one that scales off of the arcane stat. It's called feathering in this game, just, you know, the other tertiary thing. But they all effectively function the same, it just depends on how they scale. So there's a one-size-fits-all kind of thing, like, I'm doing a magic build, I better equip the magic sword. I'm doing a quality build, I'll equip the quality weapon. The other thing that changes are their abilities. So each weapon has one special skill that only it has, a la, you know, Dark Souls 3 skills. But the skills that you get in your talent tree that you can unlock, you can equip to anything like an Ash of War. You can equip it to any one of the weapons that fit the category. So even if you don't like the skill that comes on a sword, you can always equip a custom one, and you can have both of them on at the same time. The only gripe in the entire game that I really have is that for some people it might seem like the weapon variety is a bit lacking, and that you're not upgrading necessarily or changing your weapons regularly. Some people get very used to games where it's a ladder system and you go from this weapon to that weapon to that weapon to that weapon, and it feels like you're incrementally getting stronger by upgrading your gear. This game is a lot more stat heavy. You'll feel changes mostly from upgrading your talent tree and getting more stats dumped in, and things like upgrading the tier of your weapon, similar to Dark Souls, where you go from +1, +2, +3, all that kind of shit. That's where most of the power increase comes from. There are spells. Spellcasting is pretty cool. There are two different categories for it, with magic and feathering. I didn't dip too strongly into spellcasting. One-handed swords are effectively the catalysts of the game. They have melee, but they have a lot of magic scaling. They're effectively the staves. So you've got two-handed axes, big beefy smash, they're like maces and axes put together. Two-handed swords, they're like your quality longsword kind of deal. Dual wielding, like dual-wielding swords. Speedy boy spears, which spears, whatever. Spears are fine, they're just the long boy. And then one-handed sword is like magic. So if you want to do magic, go one-handed sword. But I didn't do too much of it, but you can use magic on almost any build as long as you've got enough feather points to use it. There's no gatekeeping behind whether you can use magic. The only thing that changes is how much damage you do. So you could be a two-handed axe big strong boy that smashes stuff with no investment in magic whatsoever, but you can still equip any spell you want and use it. You just won't do much damage. So maybe there's utility there, like there's an enemy off in the distance you want to snipe with a ranged spell, you can still do that. It might just take 2 shots instead of 1, which is a good thing. There's no... Because the thing about Elden Ring and Souls games that can be kind of a pain in the ass is you get a cool new spell and you want to try it, but you're not spec'd for it. So you have to use save scumming, file swapping shit, or waste a tier, a larval tier, just to swap builds and see what the cool new spell even does. I like that this game doesn't do that, and I can see what the cool new thing does without having to change my entire goddamn build. Oh, there's no item requirements for respecking either. You can just respec your entire talent tree at any rest point whenever you want. Just unlock everything and just reinvest it. So a bit like Kazan in a way. If you want to just change your build and go from axe to sword or sword to spear or dual wield or go full magic, you can do it whenever you want. Whenever you want. Armor, really good one. This is actually a massive pro for me because I love it. All of the armor that you wear can effectively be transmogged. You can change the appearance whenever you want in the menu. You just push a button, and then you can overlap any piece of gear with any other piece of gear. So you still keep all the stats from the good stuff, but you can make it look any way you want. So Fashion Souls is fully on board, on deck. You can do whatever you want fashion-wise without compromising the stats on your build, which is really damn good. I wish more and more and more games did this. Similar to what, once again, I think Kazan was good for that as well. And there's some pretty good fashion in here. There's a few Guna Souls skins, but there's also some pretty just good, armors as well. Overall, game good. Not super long, not super difficult. There was recently some balancing patches that came out. I was sick for about 2 weeks, so I haven't been on. I played the game before the patch and then after the patch. They mostly did some quality of life stuff, and there's been some small changes here and there. Fair warning, you will see on the Steam page that the game is sitting on mixed. The reason it is sitting on mixed, quite literally, I'm telling you now, literally has nothing to do with gameplay. It has nothing to do with the game being good or bad. The mixed status is because there was a massive amount of review bombing from very, very, very strong-willed Chinese nationalist viewers and players who did not like some of the representation in the game of Ming Dynasty China and the clans. There is, like, specifically, this period of Chinese history focuses a little bit on two warring clans and how one clan lost and one clan won. And the clan that lost are largely portrayed as the bad guys because history is told from the winning side. And none of the quote-unquote good guys who won in the clan war are portrayed in this game. They're absent. So you go about attacking, fighting, and killing some historical figures. And in the 1.4 patch that they released just recently, they actually changed it so that some of these important figures no longer die when you kill them. I'm not kidding. They effectively patched the game so that, for the sake of argument, hypothetically, you fight Artorias, and after you kill Artorias, he dies, right? They patched the game so that you kill Artorias, and he just stands there. He no longer dies. He just huffs and puffs on the ground. He's like, damn, good fight, lad. You really kicked my ass. And that's it. Because people were getting angry that some NPCs were dying. That's it. That's actually it. It's the dumbest thing possible. But you can't help it. You can't hide from it. You will see a lot of people, I'm looking at the Steam page now, changing the story post-launch because of censorship reasons is BS. So people they're now actively, once again, negatively reviewing the game posthumously because of the censorship. So before the patch, Chinese audiences were angry at the way it was depicting China in the Ming Dynasty, and so they patched it. And now that the patch has come in, people are angry that they're censoring the game and bowing down to the masses who are review bombing the game. You can't win. Game is fine. The game is actually fine. Ignore the reviews, ignore the ratings. If you like Souls games, you'll like this game. It's fun. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I wouldn't say it's on the level of Lies of P or Kazan. Those games are the clear winners of the year when it comes to updates and new releases. But this game is still very, very good as a Souls game. And short, too. It's not going to take 100 hours of your time like an Elden Ring. You can get in and get out, and it's just a good time. And it's also not $120 goddamn dollars. It's not a full quadruple A priced game. I think for you right now, in US money, it'd be like $60, 55 to 50 or so for the regular edition. You can spend a bit more for the deluxe edition. You'll get some armor sets that you won't get otherwise in the game. And I think you get 1 or 2 weapons that you won't get in the game otherwise that are unique. They're not super broken or OP in the conventional sense. If you want to spend the extra money for some cool armor sets, go for it. Actually, one of the armor sets from the deluxe edition has really good stats and might carry you for the first half of the game. But that's about it. Anything holding you back is the optimization. I can't speak too much to the optimization. The game has been running fine for me. I've not had any crashes or any issues with it. I've got folks in my Discord who play the game on Steam Deck, and they swear by it, that it runs really well on Steam Deck as well. I can't say for what cards it's going to run well on or not. I'm running a 4080, and not everyone's going to run a 4080, so I can't really... Like, my personal experience is not going to be everyone's. But if a Steam Deck can run it, it's worth a risk, I guess. I mean, see how you go and refund in 2 hours. Just, that's the best I can say. I mean, apparently the minimum settings on the Steam page is a 1060, which is pretty low requirement for a new game like this. They're not begging for, high fidelity. The recommended card is like a 2070. So you can get away with this if you've got anything in the 30 series or above, or the 20 series, obviously, but 30 and above, you should be in the clear. But optimization in terms of how they've made the game, runs fine for me, and it runs fine for Steam Deck. You might be alright. I didn't have any crashes. Certainly runs a lot better than Monster Hunter does now, that's for sure. And Elden Ring Night Rain. Night Rain had some weird shit happening to it recently where it's kind of... Some people are having massive issues with it and other people are not. Depends on who you ask. Series X with Game Pass, good idea. Just, yeah, jump in, have a go, see how you go with it. I enjoyed it. I like most Souls games anyway. Like, I can play what is effectively, people would say, is a very mid Souls-like, and still walk away saying, yeah, I had fun with that. Like, Code Vein. A lot of people kind of put Code Vein in the, forgettable garbage kind of box, you know. I played it, I finished it, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10, not too much. I still enjoyed Code Vein. I enjoy most of them. The new Lords of the Fallen, I liked that. The only one that we've quit and never actually finished was Mortal Shell, because we encountered a bug that was so egregious we just could not play the game. Like, we literally just would not finish it. Code Vein, AI Limit, and Wuchang. See, I really enjoyed AI Limit for what it was. I saw it as like a AA, extremely budget, cheap, get in, play it for like 30, 40 hours, just a fun little contained story kind of thing. But understandably, it's harkening back to the older days of like Souls 1 with its combat. Some people aren't going to vibe with the combat in that game anywhere near as much as they will with newer games. Like, the polarity at the time, because the game's released effectively on the same day, was AI Limit releases, and that's more of like a Dark Souls 1, cheaper, you know, more entry friendly. It doesn't have high requirements. It you know, it would run on a PS3 or a PS4 kind of game, right? Versus Kazan, which is high octane Neo like turbo action game where it's like, we're here to fuck. like Kazan goes in hard, whereas AI Limit's a bit more slow paced and more Souls 1. Which is fine, like, it's just two different flavors of the same kind of thing. They're both ice cream, but do you want vanilla or do you want chocolate chip with mint and swirl of caramel and syrup and stuff? One's got a lot more in it, you know? One best Souls, haven't played 2. Don't say that, we've still got 2 to do. Trailer for Mortal Shell 2? I have. I've seen the trailers for Mortal Shell 2, Code Vein 2, and even Neo 3 coming out next year. Do you have any idea how hype I am for Neo 3? I never thought we'd get a new Neo game, because after the first 2, they released like 3 or 4 different games that, you know, all had middling success. They weren't great games after Neo 2. They were like, you can tell they were experimenting and trying to find something that worked, and they just weren't hitting. And so they're back at Neo 3, and it's like, damn. Like, I won't lie. After Neo 1 and 2, the Neo games, some of the best quote-unquote Souls-like games, period. But they're not really Souls games in the same sense. It's Ninja Gaiden with a coat of Souls over the top. Hard games. So hard. They're like way harder than the average Souls game. But because they're that much harder, infinite reward. It feels so good. When Neo clicks with you and you start popping off, damn, it feels good. The build variety in those games, you can play those games for 1,000 hours. Like, sincerely, like, games like Elden Ring, after a while, I'm gonna get bored. Like, the build variety is fine, there's stuff that you can do, but it's not enough. Neo, though, they let you do lots of shit. They basically took Dark Souls and said, hey, you know how, like, Diablo and Borderlands and other looter shooter type games work? Let's take Dark Souls, speed it up to the point where it's playing like Ninja Gaiden, and give you like tiered armor, set bonuses, various gear, crafting, a massive skill tree with different combat mechanics based on what weapons you're using. Every individual weapon is so good it could be a main weapon in a Devil May Cry game. Like, they're all just, they flow so well. It's godlike. Not being able to cancel swings. There was a few people saying that. Like I said, AI Limit plays a lot more slow. It plays like an old Souls 1 game kind of thing, and for some people that's just not something that they can go back to anymore. If you go back to like Dark Souls 1 now, like, some people say that Souls 1 is like the best and all that kind of shit, but some folks will go back and touch 1 and it's been a while and they'll be like, oh wait, was it always this stiff? What do you mean I can't roll diagonally? Was the Taurus Demon always this slow and simple? Wait, Capra Demon's not that scary anymore. Dude, I fought the Godskin duo. Capra Demon ain't shit. and then that dog bites you once and he slams on you and you're like, oh wait, no, Capra Demon's still got hands. Ooh. So I have to do the Lies of P DLC this year, Wuchang and Lost Soul aside. I'm waiting for that too. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. This game's been in the works for so long now, it's more so that I want to just see what the hell it's become. Because it's been around for so goddamn long. Like, I think it's been made for 10 years now at least. It's gone through multiple iterations. It was deeply inspired by Final Fantasy 15 back in the day. And since then, we've had 16 release, we've had an entire industry shift for the most part. Like, this game's been cooking for a while. I'm also waiting for things like Phantom Blade Zero, Tides of Annihilation. There's a couple coming out. And then, you know, Neo 3 and the others coming out next year. Be like 16? I think it's getting closer to 16. It's like closer to that than it is to 15 by now. The Lies of P DLC, very good, by the way. Very good. I hope you enjoy that one. Some of the new weapons in that DLC, fantastic. I won't spoil my favorite weapon in that game, because I don't know if you know about all the other stuff that's been added, but there's very, very good weapons. Very good boss fights, too. Just, I didn't think that they'd be able to follow up on the base game and maintain the same level of quality when it comes to, like, the world building, the characters, the enemies. They did. They did. Tell you? It's a gunblade. My favorite weapon was the gunblade. They full-on just give you a Final Fantasy VIII Squall gunblade where you slash and shoot and slash, and it's fucking awesome. And because it's a Lies of P weapon, it's got that kind of steampunk vibe to it. So it's all like gears and steam and mechanisms and stuff, and it's all like just the engine revving and shit. It's like, yeah, it feels great. Feels great. There's a handful of really good weapons leading up to that, though. I was incrementally going from, okay, I like this weapon. Okay, now I really like this weapon. Now I like this weapon. Oh my god, a gunblade? Favorite weapon. The last one? Yeah, the last one's pretty sick. But the last one is, like, special. The last one's very special. This was his favorite. It's a lot of people. It's not even, I'm not even original with that. The gunblade ended up being a lot of folks' favorite gun. Well, favorite weapon in general. Beast of Reincarnation. No, what's Beast of Reincarnation? I'm going to quickly look at this up on my Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, this is the Game Freak game. Wait. I know what this is. I couldn't remember the name. Like, right. I just know it as the Game Freak game, where Nintendo's not getting in the way, and they're apparently making this really big quality, high fidelity game coming out next year. Supposedly a Souls-like action combat game, and I'm like, wait, what? From Game Freak? Let me bring it up on screen. I'll play the trailer for you, because some of you guys may not know what this is. Beast of Reincarnation. Let's take a look at the trailer, shall we? From 2 months ago, this looks like it. So this is from Game Freak, the Pokemon guys. Except it's not a Nintendo thing. This is being published by Fictions, set to release. I think this is going multi-platform, right? Like it's on PlayStation, PC. I think it's just going everywhere. So it's no longer like... They're no longer hard-tied to making Nintendo specific. Which is kind of weird because I've always known them as just being the Pokemon guys. So this is an impressive change up for them. Wow. Rip that guy. You're gonna need a Master Ball for that one. Dude, look, the logo? What do you mean? That's cool. Brother. Game Freak are making a Neo-like? Sick. That's a long way in the future, man. I wonder if the MCU is over at that point. Can't wait to go to the cinemas and watch Iron Man 56.
Fujigo Emma, お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
It's a cute angle. Like, is the whole like the beast of reincarnation? Is it taking like the Neo approach where like she just keeps dying and coming back to life because she's destined for it or something? Like all of these games have a hook, you know, like the dark sign curse and you know the unkindled one, all that kind of shit, and then the reincarnation stuff. There's always an element of death and rebirth to justify the game setting. Bit like how Hades does it with like roguelikes and shit like that. It's cute. At first I thought it was going to be like a Ghost of Tsushima type game, but then it's like, oh wait, is this like Soulsy action combat, or is it more like Assassin's Creed? What is this? A little bit of column A and B by the looks of it. Romeo is a Dead Man. Yes, yes. I've seen the stuff for Romeo as a Dead Man. It looks kind of wild, but at the same time, I'm very I'm cautious about stuff like that. I'm very aware and cautious, and I'm even wary and cautious about Beast of Reincarnation, because when you get a studio like Game Freak and they jump really far outside of their comfort zone for stuff like this, you hope it does well, but you understandably have to go in with a bit of salt, realizing that there's going to be some like growing pains to an extent where maybe they've either played it safe in a few areas or they've taken some risks in a few areas that may not pan out. Like when FromSoft releases a new Souls game, I go into those fully expecting them to have, you know, full understanding and mastery of what they're doing. But when a new studio comes along and they do something that's not usual for them, I give them a grain of salt. I go in there and expect it to be a little bit scuffed on the sides. As long as it runs okay. For most people, the big issue right now is games actually running. Optimization has never felt like jankier. A game can come out, run fine, and then after 2 patches, it's broken. Like Monster Hunter. And it feels weird. We want better optimization, guys. We want the games to run. Sucks the last 2 games have been iffy. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, you gotta be careful with some of these things. Another Forspoken again? I mean, if they release another Forspoken, at the very least, great meme potential. What were the three big ones that popped to mind? There was like the Duskborn, was it Duskborn? Whatever that one was called. Duskborn, Concord, and then Forspoken. Those are the 3 that have like epitomized yikes game development in the last like 2 to 3 years kind of thing. There's others along the way that have like fell short, but not to the degree that those ones have, with the marketing behind them. Duskborn didn't really have marketing. It was a small game, but it just catastrophically failed. The other 2 were like big failures in the sense that they had big money behind them. Like, Forspoken is a Square Enix game. Final Fantasy guys helped Forspoken. Like, how? It makes people scratch their heads and go, how? And Concord had, like, all the money. Just really bad execution. But even more so than the bad execution, I hate the fact that they killed it. If you release a game that's worth that much money and you spent that much time investing in it, you don't just kill it in 2 weeks. You work on it and you fix it. Say what you will about Overwatch and Blizzard and all the shit that they do, they have kept that dying horse going and have, like, salvaged as much as they can from it. The Concord guys just gave up. They had no faith in that ever turning around. And because of that, I hate them more. Have faith in your game at the very least. Or if you release it and it's jank, fix it. Fix it. Look at No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky released Cyberpunk, all of these games. People lost a lot of trust and faith in these games, and then they fixed them. Overwatch carried by the point. Well, that's always been the joke, but people do still play the game genuinely. Like, it goes back to that old joke that people used to spread around the internet, saying I had no idea Tracer was gay because every time I look her up online, she's on the receiving end, and it's like, damn, damn, we're really out here. But people do play the game. And I'm sure if they'd worked on it and fixed it, people would have played Concord if they made some sweeping changes to things. Just finish Cyberpunk? Yeah, I've got Saragorn, one of our mods, speaks incredibly highly of Cyberpunk, and always has. Like, apparently it's just absolutely a top-tier, top-pick game that unfortunately was marred by the fact that I'm personally going to say, I think the big issue with CDPR and the way that Punk originally released was purely because they were trying to optimize it to run on PS4. The fact that we got so deep into the lifespan of PS5 and we are still trying to release games on PS4, stop. Optimize it for new hardware, optimize it for newer PCs, like optimize it for shit that's actually going to run it. Trying to make sure it's backwards compatible to PS4, those are the guys that had the biggest issues. When you saw all the compilations of bugs and glitches and shit breaking, some are PS5, some are PC. A lot of them were PS4. Just falling apart. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Tokon? I'm excited for Tokon. I've asked Ophius to get me a pin from Evo when he went there over the last weekend or so. I may or may not receive a little Captain America pin in the mail at some point. I'm excited for it. I like the look of Storm. Storm looks fun, but Storm looks to be the hardest character in the base roster so far, so typical me picking the hard guy. That's not going to be easy to learn, but Storm looks fun. But I've been hungry for a new tag fighter from Arxis since Dragon Ball FighterZ, because I'm not a big Guilty Gear guy, never have been. And Guilty Gear, especially Strive, doesn't feel great to me. I don't like Strive that much. And a lot of the other tag fighters or a lot of the other fighting games in general are fine, but I've never been a big Street Fighter guy or a Tekken guy. I like relatively fast-paced tag fighters or faster-paced anime fighters where you don't need to worry about links, but it's mostly about neutral and execution. That's what I want. And so a new Tokon game, a new game from Arxis, I'll take it, dude. As long as it's not Guilty Gear, I'm okay. I'm sick of Guilty Gear. A friend who never even touched Overwatch, but he knew every single Overwatch women's names. Yeah. No, that's real. That's very real. I have so much information about a lot of stuff just because of osmosis. Like, if you have friends that play these things or you watch things online about them, you eventually figure it all out. Some of these characters and their name, like, everyone knows to an extent, due to the media spread of things, who certain characters are based on the properties they come from. Like, people know who Mario is and who Pikachu is and stuff like that, but you'd be surprised when people know who Geralt is from Witcher. Like, you pick this shit up. And so, Overwatch being as popular as it was, yeah, people know these characters. No, I'm not yapping for the rest of the stream, don't worry. We've got like 2 hours or so to burn. I figure we might do something a little bit different. Dead Zone? No, I'm not booting up Dead Zone. Where is it? Some Oversloop. It's out. You're playing Overs right now? Yeah. Now we played this. Shit. Let me Can I get to the settings without starting the run? Thank you. Just so I can hear for a second. So Oversloop is out. It's out in early access. I played this game more than a year ago. A demo for it a year ago when it was going under a different name. This goes back a year ago when it was being headed under the name Standalone. Right? It's a while ago. It's had a whole name change, and it's finally released into early access. It's been a minute. We've been waiting for this for a little while now. It's a proper 2D pixel art side-scrolling action RPG style roguelike, so right up our alley. You know, Skull, Oblivion Override, Dead Cells, all that kind of stuff. It's good 2D action stuff. It's been a minute since we've had one of these come out. I feel like this particular blend of roguelike has become less and less popular over time, which it's sad because I like these ones a lot. But this one's, it's finally out, and I think it's going to hit the right spot for a lot of people because the demo was good, and I've only heard that it's continued to be good since it came out. I would have had stuff for this coming out by now already, but with me getting sick and falling behind on my sponsor obligations and whatnot, we're a little late to getting it released, but the coming week we're going to have a lot of stuff coming out, hopefully. How much is it? Right now it's discounted. For me, it's $20, which means, I don't know, American 15? 15-ish, 12, 13, around there. Not super expensive, considering, you know, you're in for a good time. They just rebalanced it. Secondary is much easier now. Right. A day before release, I sent them some bug fixes. Good shit, dude. Good shit. They contacted me, I think, a little around a week ago, hoping that I would do some content for it on release, but I was still recovering from being sick, and I had to apologize profusely, stating that I will be getting stuff out for the game. Don't worry, but I'm so sorry I can't do it on day one release like I normally would. I'm behind. I'm behind, and I'm not entirely healthy at the moment. I don't want to do a bad job and be coughing and not have my throat work for you and do it bad justice. Screen shake when attacking. We're going to turn this down a little bit. Some of the people who watch don't like lots of screen shake. Vibration is fine. That's for me, not you. I love damage font. Show me all the numbers. Show me the health bars. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. I love it. Graphics. Yes, please. I'd love graphics. We're good. Start over? I've not started to begin with. How dare I start over? It's around 9 on my end. Oh, there you go. It's more discount than I thought it was. Nice and cheap. Cheap sheep. Get your cheap sheep. A lot of content for early access. I'm glad. Even if it didn't have a ton of content for early access, one of my small gripes at the moment is a lot of early access stuff releasing with maybe like 2 or 3 hours of real stuff to do, and then just a lot of grind afterwards, and it's like, eh. And then you wait for updates, the update comes out, and it's like another 1 or 2 hours of stuff to do, and it's like, eh. I'd rather wait for like something meaty to come out. I've been having that issue with a few games right now, where an update comes out, and I will just deliberately not check it out. I'll stall and wait until there's at least 2 or 3 updates, so I can get some actual time in. Yes?
What the fuck is with people?
Why?
The things I'm seeing on this person who has aimbot, and the bad fucking takes that people have are saying that they're defending this person. What the fuck is with people?
Are you new to the internet? Do you need me to tell you how to handle it? I can give you a guide.
Please.
I can give you a guide.
Please explain it to me. How in the fuck?
I can give you a guide.
How in the fuck is aim assisting practicing in a shooting game? Just tell me.
What do you mean?
Someone said that
in what context?
That context was that fighting games will never be as popular because of some bullshit, and that this person was using aim assist as a way to train themselves like you would in a fighting game, and all I could think of was, are you fucking mental?
Okay, you are getting more passionate about this than if someone actually killed your firstborn. The problem here is you have no context. Are they on controller?
No.
Well, then they're an idiot.
That's what I mean. insane.
Yeah, that's it. You just leave
This
it at
person
that.
was using aim assist on fucking keyboard and mouse.
I know, but you leave it at that. That's the same. So someone's basically saying, I cheat
No, they're not
to
saying
practice.
It.
No, I know.
People who are defending this
but it doesn't.
take
It doesn't
is-
matter.
But it just, I don't.
It actually doesn't help their aim. But the problem is, they're the only ones who suffer. Like, they can say that, but then when they turn the aim assist off, they can't aim. Right?
Right.
That makes sense to us, right?
That does, yes.
It's like turning on invincibility to practice stuff, and then you don't actually learn to avoid getting hit, and then when you turn your invincibility off, you die.
Yes.
Because you didn't actually learn how to not get hit. So, or it's like, I'm going to see through walls so I can see where people are. I'm just going to have cheats to see where people are behind barriers and shit.
It's
and then you turn that off, and you don't know how to have game sense. You don't know where you're walking, where you're standing, or what your surroundings are like.
It just. Oh my god, it just hurts my head so much. I'm like.
You're too invested in stupid. You've clearly spent no time on YouTube or Reddit lately.
No, I have. I needed to vent over something different because of other shit going on in my life, and I'm just like, this other thing is just tilting me over the edge.
No. That's dumb. That's not even good bait. It very well might just be dumb bait. Like, it clearly...
That's what I'm hoping it is, but it's just like, I can't tell if this person's being serious.
All you have to do is... Like, I'd see that and I'd laugh, and I'd look at the comments and the replies, and I'd go, damn, that must be either one, great bait, or two, just a stupid person.
No, the thing that makes it stupid to me is that people are actually agreeing with this person, and they're having, like, massive... Twitter arguments, and all I'm thinking of this. Why are people this fucking dumb?
Yes, we were just talking about before. Some people think Mael's ending is the best ending in Clear Obscure, and they're wrong. Point is, people are going to agree with stupid sometimes. It just happens. Every side has someone who's a fan of them. Look at Tobuscus. He still has fans.
True.
That's like, there's always going to be someone who agrees with something that most people or some people are going to think is just absolutely out the window crazy.
This to me is just
the people agreeing.
It's not the out the window crazy, but it's just more like the case of, are you fucking dumb?
Well, look at it this way. Here's another way to look at it. I'll tell you one that's more extreme to give you context as to why this means nothing to me. There are people out there who defend using full-blown cheats in their games. FPS. Let's use FPS because this definitely happens.
Yes.
They'll use aimbot.
Yes.
They'll use a silent aimbot to try and get around detection. They'll use wall hacks.
Yep.
They will use things that make them reload faster, right? They will use everything they can to get as much advantage as they can. And if they're caught out with these cheats and people say, you're cheating, the guy will argue, I'm just better because I was smart enough to choose cheats. Because you're not using cheats, you're stupid and inferior. It's the equivalent. No, hang on. The logic that they're going with, and it's kind of weird because on one level it makes sense, but from a competitive level it's stupid. He's saying, if you go to war, who's going to win? The guy who goes to war with his bare hands because he's fighting with dignity, or the guy who brings a tactical nuke? And he's saying, I'm fighting with a tactical nuke. If you don't like it, then why aren't you cheating? Why aren't you using wall hacks? You're stupid. You're an idiot. You're going to lose because I'm more intelligent. It's the same logic, and once again, this loops around, and it gets really weird. It's the same logic as pay-to-win games, and some guy's going, it's pay-to-win, you're not better than me. And he's like, yeah, I am, because I'm better than you in real life. I have the money to be better, to beat you in the game. So you lose. The same way that in real life, if I've got more money, I could just buy a gun. I could buy a nuke. I could do this and do that. So the logic is, it's a dick measuring contest with real-life money, except this guy is measuring his dick with cheats in a game. And so, to water all of that down, this guy's using an aim and an aim assist to practice his aim. That's nothing. It's actually nothing compared to how stupid it can get.
True, but it's just a case of like, why would they even consider it for a game that's not even out? Mind you, a game that's not even properly out.
Oh, it's stupid. It's bait. If it's not even out, it's bait.
I know.
That's incredible levels of stupid bait. The people agreeing are probably either in on it and they're just stirring the pot, or they're stupid.
I'm just hoping that I want them to be stupid. I just want them to.
No.
That's all I want.
No. I'm better than you, IRL. Yeah, pretty much. Because I have the most. Thank you. Have a good one, Nightly. Have a good nightly. Got him. Damn, I'm full of them tonight. Got him. Pow. Pow, pow. Got him. Oversloop! It's time to loop the sheep! We're starting fresh. Let's get into this Omega mode and Alpha mode. You can stand up against under the same conditions at all times. You're the only one who can make any changes. This is the difficulty set for the developers. Recommended for players who like action games. What's this one? The player becomes immediately tougher and can withstand more punishment each time they fall. Recommended for players who want to focus on the story. This is rather about. Nah. Give me the Omega mode. Give me the Omega. My little robot boy. Ah, there he is. I remember being very impressed by the animation work. The art in this is very good. You really are nothing more than a trickster. A trickster! Leave him alone! Congrats on becoming the Shepherd Robot Alpha. I'm sure your flock will be happy too. Get me going. Wolf! Wolf! Ah, we can't play the game. Get me up. Get me up. Yippee! I've got my little dash. I've got my double jump right from the start. I love having a double jump at the start. We're slashing. I don't remember how to play the game outside of doing this, though. We're going to have to remember the hard way. We have destructibles. We can go up here. We can talk to this. It seems to have been dead for quite a while. Scale up this. Smash stuff. Oos. Die, little guy. Pick up the stuff that he drops. Do I have a... Not yet. I don't have a plunge just yet. I do have a rolling attack, though. We can use that to dash in and get some quick hits. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. How do I... No. View the design information by pressing left and right. Thank you. I'm looking for the settings. I think the audio is just a teensy bit low. Bring this down a smidge. Put it at 42. 42 is a good number. I've got a good feeling about 42. I'm sure some of you know why I've got a good feeling about 42. Smash, bash, talk to this. Hidden from wolves. I love hiding from wolves. Fall through. We're gonna have a big pile of paper. I love big piles of paper. Stuff! Gems! Consumables! Good things! Feels like a Metroid I played? Really now? A Metroid, you say? There's a pile of old papers that haven't been touched in a long time. I found it. I found the substance I've sought so dearly. Infinite energy. It's the substance we've been dreaming of. The handwriting after that is blurred and illegible. My god. Oh, big wolf. I can't tell if these guys, like, properly stagger or not. They're bigger wolves, so you would think that they don't, right? It looks like they do. Fair enough, fair enough. I gotta be mindful. We gotta learn who staggers and who doesn't stagger. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah. Do a jumping slash. Frame cancel the hit as soon as the attack arc comes out. And you can probably use that to do little hit and runs, yeah. You can do it on the ground too, but the ground hitbox doesn't look quite as wide. It looks pretty good. Ride, or ride. What if I don't want to ride? What if I want to jump down here? What's down here? We're not going to do that. We're going to ride. I can't ride! Ah, an elite. This is the guy that won't stagger. You found a wolf that seems to be an admin and can feel its strong aura. Defeat it! Admin and above enemies are less likely to be inflicted with stun. Thank you. Oh, you can just get schmixed to death. I'm sorry, dude. I thought you were him, but you're not really him. Now we can ride. All aboard the gravy train. Grants a random skill. Give. Crusher. Spins and attacks enemies. Crit rate plus 30% when using skills. Last 6 seconds. Cool. Give me. I would like this one. You obtain the combat skills used by the wolves on their transport ship. This is a powerful attack skill that uses energy when used. It has been added to the quick slot below. Press button to view details. There's my detail. On what? L1. Cool. Let's go smash. Boop, 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 boop. These both take us the same way, so let's just do this. Here we go. Oos, oos, oos. No, whatever you're thinking you're gonna do, don't do it. Oh yeah, buddy boy. Oh yeah. Cleave him. Cleave him up. Wait for it. Oh, does it have an aim first? I remember that. Wait. Wait. Let me find a dude. I wanna hang on. We can break these. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't let him finish his dialogue. I'm rude. Perish. Let's ride! Now what do I get? Pulse drone. You can select one desired skill by pressing left and right. The effectiveness of the skill is maximized based on strategic choices. Thank you. So we have our three. We have Pulse Drone, summon a flying robot. The robot fires lasers that pierce through enemies. Sounds good. Like passive damage. Right, I don't have to think about it. I just do it and set and forget. I love that. Quick thrust to deal electric damage. Deals an additional electric damage to enemies in the electric state, so it feeds into itself. It does 7 damage times 3 hits, so if it electrifies on the first hit, the following up ones will do more damage. Flame Rush. I remember this move. This was a really good move, if it's the same way I remember it being. Dash forward, deal burn. Injured enemies take additional burn damage for 3 seconds. I want this one. I want dash burn. Yippee! These are also the same, except the bottom path gives me more options. Let's go bottom option. Different weapons? Yes, there are different weapons in the game. We'll get to those when we unlock them. Cool beans. Burn them! We got a gun. That little guy had a gun. He was gonna blast me. Maybe some wall clinging shenanigans for later on, you know? Like, just do this and just, like, cling. And be really annoying and just, you know, slash dash away and cling, slash dash away. In operation, keep clear. Alright. What if I don't do that, though? What if I just do this? Why has it been so difficult to book a venue recently? I only have so much patience. A sheep called Omega has been acting out lately. It's getting urgent. Omega? How bad can things be? It's just a sheep, said the hyena. I have no idea. That's the order I got from the top. Fine. Give me the stuff we talked about. Look at him sitting there with his hand out. Give me the stuff. Oh, the hyena bailed out. He didn't stay? He ran away like a coward? What a coward. What's this? You find lots of blue pea. Why is it called blue pea? I love it when the pea is blue. Blue pea and a note from the wolves in the bag. This is the last batch I managed to get out of the extraction planet. This place is doomed. Don't come to this extraction planet again. They're farming blue pea from the planets. But how do they get the pea? What does the pea mean? Oos, oos, oos. What? Well, that's bad for you, buddy. Oos, oos. Oos, oos, oos. No. What? Nice. Slipping and dipping, dude. Look how smooth we are with it. Right. Weapon modifications. Makes weapons stronger and more special. 20% cooldown recovery speed. I like that. I like using my skills more, but the skills have a cooldown on them, but they're also beholden to the orbs, the little cost system, right? So if we farm cost quickly, cooldown doesn't matter. Well, cooldown gets reduced, we just have to make sure we get orbs. But if our cooldowns are too quick, it won't matter if we don't get orbs fast enough. I'll be mindful of that, I guess. Increases attack speed by 12% when equipped. Instead, max energy goes down. I don't want that. Just 4 damage. 20% cooldown versus raw damage. Give me the cooldown. I think my skills are going to be really useful. Put it in there. Cool. Can I come up and talk to you, by the way? I've been kind of rude. Oh, you're my dummy! Oh, cool. Oh, the orbs refill... Wait, so the orbs refill on their own just innately. Like, me hitting doesn't actually make them go any faster. And it looks like they're going to time out just right so that every time I need my skill, I can use it. Yeah, cool, okay. This is good for us, okay. Mystery stuff versus new skill or enhance the effects. Give me the mystery room. I'd love to check out the mystery room. Blue-blooded sheep. A sheep connected to machines, its wool dyed blue. It watches you with pain-filled eyes. Blood. The faint voice is nearly drowned out by the humming machines. I'll give him some I was gonna say money. I'll give him some blood. Blue blood flows from your arm into the sheep. Despite the pain, a spark of vitality begins to shine in the sheep's eyes. Thank you. Here's a small token of gratitude. The sheep struggles to hand you something. A random module or max health and energy increase. I'll take that one. Special effects to weapons. Give me that one. Head to the extraction plant, whose location is gleaned from the wolves and hyenas transaction scene. Okay. Go down, check. Hello? Extracting. It's taking the blood from the sheep. I heard that the blue pea quota is insufficient again, he says. I was told that we can get some more from the hyenas. We don't have much left on our side. Are these foxes, by the way? When I first played the game, I thought they were just like tiny wolf kids, but I realized maybe we're not killing wolf kids. They're like little foxes. The tails look fox-like. The worst thing is the extraction volume has already hit rock bottom. Because our supply source is exhausted, the sheep numbers are dwindling. But the higher-ups keep wanting more. What should I do? Raccoon? Possibly. I need to see them without the mask on. Just extracting my poor fella. Who are you? Are you Omega? Everyone is blaming you, but I disagree with them. Please, avenge me against Dr. Wolf. Oh, he died. Ouch, dude. Damage. Burn. Right, we were doing this a lot in the demo too. You can bait enemies into different tiers, like different elevation points, and just keep like schmixing them. Just like go up and down, go up here, make them come up, hit them, go down, just keep making them move. Now some enemies are going to get around that, but the default guys, I feel like they're pretty okay with getting hit by that. It's you. You liar. Omega, it's all your fault. Why did you lie? This is all because of you. Nuh-uh, my pants aren't on fire. Oh, cool, he died and I get a heal. Restores up to 10% of your health at the start of battle. I like that for 2 encounters. Nice. A wolf! There's a wolf! Robot Alpha has been found. You really are nothing more than a trickster. Okay, apparently Robot Alpha is a trickster. Hang on, come down here. We're gonna bully the guys downstairs. Then we go back upstairs. Then we go downstairs. Who's gonna follow, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Who's gonna follow now? You're all on your own now, buddy. Come down here, hit these guys. Ah! I couldn't jump cancel in time. I should just be dashing. I'm trying to jump cancel and be cheeky and save my dash for going in. I should not do that. He hit me for like 2 damage. Makes weapon stronger and more special. Elastic Blade. Upon hitting the last attack, gain crit rate. For 5 seconds. Not bad. Max. We don't need max energy right now. Dash attacks. Attack 1 more time. Beating up puppies? Maybe. I don't mind the idea of dash attack. Upon the last... I'm not going to get to the last basic hit very often. I cancel my attack strings way too much. I don't stand there and swing all the way through on bigger enemies that are more dangerous. I like... It's like hit once or twice and then dash through. This might be good. I don't know, but I might take the piercer for now. No, I want that. There. Thank you. So how does this actually work? Oh, wait. Is it like a... Is it the multi-hit happening? Yeah, because then he just goes into regular combo swings. Okay, cool. So we never got like a multi-hitting proper drill. Elite room! We love elite rooms, especially now that I'm hurt. Lonely guard captain. Okay. Can't be evaded by rolling. You must jump and move to avoid them. Then he ties out. Cool. Oh, tied out. I jumped. I'm an idiot. I jumped. I'm an idiot. I keep thinking he's gonna come back again. Like, he's gonna reach, like, a point where he starts doing, There we go. Combo time. Oh, he's done. Oh, what? I went behind you. 3? No? I'm impressed, dude. I thought you would have been doing, like... Damn, I'm so bad at that. Okay, I lied. I am gonna do full combos, I guess. Die. Yippee! Oh, damn. Oh! He was having a bad day. Raw Manium. Impact +2, 5%. My max health going down is not that bad, because I did get a +10 max health booster, so I'm really just kind of going back to normal, right? Each hit increases damage by impact. Effective for rapid strikes. I guess, you know, this is just good. I'll take it. I don't mind. This is a piece of high purity raw manium used by the wolves. It is filled with powerful energy, even though it hasn't been refined yet. It grants great power easily, but having too much in your possession will lead you to destruction. Thank you. New data. An ability permanently. Wait, permanently? 3% more damage for every energy remaining. So not good for spammy builds, but good for ones who don't want to use their abilities constantly. Big max health booster. Might make up for that manium thing again. Every 10 skill uses... I want battery. I like my skills. So every 10 uses, the next one gets a double damage boost. I want that one. Thank you. So if I do like 1, 2... I'm just going to test it real quick. It might take a second, but give me a... Hang on. 3, 4... Okay, we're not going to test that. It's going to take too long. We'll just move out. That looks like healing at the top there. I'm going to go up the top. I want to go up the top. Thank you. Give me the P. Oh, mine guys, huh? These little guys are annoying. There's so many of you, and you're so jumpy. What are we at, like 6 or 7, maybe 8 charges? I'm not sure how many hits we are until we get the buff. That might have been it. Big numbers on screen. Maybe that flame dash was it. Burn, little guy. I want to burn them and then let them burn. I'm not really getting a chance to stop and see... What in the world? I don't remember these. Okay, they are just spawning constantly. I guess that's your doing, my friend. Okay, so he double swings. He's hitting back and forth constantly. Oh, exploded. All right, they stopped spawning. Maybe they were finite. Grants a random skill. I can only have 2 skills though, right? Ignites a fiery path, dealing damage. Creates a flame field, dealing more. But I should take this and pair it with my flame dash and go full burn synergy. So I've already got that one, but I can modify it. So I could modify it or I can replace it. I might replace it, to be fair. I like the idea of just incinerating my enemies. Rush forward, gathering enemies, dealing electric damage, and triggers. Nah, give me Flame Wave. And now we can replace this with Flame Wave, which does... Oh yeah. So he just keeps burning. So if I do both, if I do this, and then oh, dude, oh, that goes far! I didn't think that would go so far! Oh, that's great. How far does that go, like... Damn! Okay, wait, that's pretty nice. By the looks of it, can I take it back if I didn't like my choice? That's pretty nice. The blue boxes have... Yeah, blue ones seem to have them sometimes. So this is our shop. It's not healing, it's a shop. Can I go down here? Yes. Yes, I can. Some goodies hiding on the map. I love it when goodies hide on the map. Scavenger's log here. The desertification has been spreading all around the meteorite's impact zone. Go to the next area to confirm the desertification process. Okay, cool, cool. Boing, get me up here. Hello, little buddy. Flame wave, burn. Oh my god. Burn. Oh my... Dude, the flames! They're all on fire! This is very nice. Oh, yes, I like this indeed. I like this very much. This is my good skill. I just need to increase my burn damage and we're in business. Oh, you're not a double attacker. Oh, I didn't throw that from the right spot. This guy over here is being annoying. We want to get rid of him. Come down here, throw it nice and wide. Catch as many dudes in that as I can. Come back around. Whoosh. Yeah, you only attack one side. That's good for me, dude. I thought you were a double swinger like the last one. Wait, you're up here still. Wait, you're not dead. How come it's saying I can leave? But you're not finished. He was trying to survive. He was trying to get away with it. Cheeky. That's a lot of pee. A highly effective military supply that never expires. Maybe the green cards on the map are the healing areas. I forget where you get, like, health back. Oh my god, the bulldozer though? Ah! The bulldozer attacked way faster than I thought it would. There you go. Okay, so you're just shooting a Tesla shot at me. That happens to stun or something. Oh, don't get shot. I want to get rid of you. Yeah, come down here. Okay, you won't. The little guy's burning to death anyway. That's good for us. What do we have here, huh? Bit of healing. I didn't see how much those are giving me. We shouldn't use that one straight away. I should use the other one first. Wow. Oh, damn. We gotta be careful with that. Okay, big elite guy's down. Good news. Big burn. More big burn. Very nice. I can't remember if this is exactly the same way combat played out in the demo, but this feels really good. Like, I know it was snappy before. I don't know if they've made improvements to it or not. But it feels nice. Damage for every skill that's on cooldown. So I can get 16% more damage for 4 HP. Thank you, Hedon. More damage if I keep spamming. That's good for me. Restore energy when you dodge successfully. Not really worried about that. My cooldowns are a bigger issue. Normal attacks grant super armor. Nah, give me the damage. Make me do big oomph damage. So if I hit normally, I'm getting 10 damage a hit. So 10, 11, 16. Is it always the same? Cool. I use one skill. 11, 12, 18. 12, 13, 19. Doesn't feel big right now, but maybe as time goes on, it'll be more impactful. Random room. You discover a dilapidated building in the vast wasteland that appears long abandoned. Seems it's been deserted for quite some time. Might be a good place to rest for a while. Nice. What is these? All impact goes up. Attack speed goes up. Max health goes up. Well, don't have to bend my arm on that one. No negatives, all good. I like it. Aha, blue pea is traded. Take me. Hello, little fella. Want me to do this, or are they sure this isn't just... If I screw this up, will I be scrapped? Please don't do this. Oh, okay. Oh, he's panicking, dude. Please take the 400... Wait, what? Dude, they're all freaking out. I don't want a new skill. But isn't there a spot I can upgrade? Yeah, I want to upgrade my skills. I remember this. So, the first time is free, he says. Let's see. What's the main change that happens here? What am I not seeing here? What's... Upgrade this one either way. This one hits the hardest up front. Ah, there we go. Crit rate goes up, but the cooldown goes up. Grants double edge and booster when used. What's double edge? +2 damage taken, inflicts burn on hit. Oh, done with feathers? Yes, we finished that earlier. Inflicts a temporary effect shown by an icon above the target. Grants. So I get... Wait. So I get double edge? Or they get double edge? I get booster. Throws gasoline forward, increasing the burn of enemies. Wow. Wait, maybe I take gasoline. Jump to the arrowhead to deal damage. Wait, no, these are the skills, aren't they? Combo skill. Additional skills can be used after using a skill. Okay. I remember the rocket. I don't remember oil toss. True. Let's look at the preview. Ah. I remember that. I remember that. I might mess with this, to be honest. So basically, I dash in and hit, and then I do the oil toss straight away. Let me mess with this. 11 seconds on the cool... I'm okay with that. I just want to see it do cool stuff. Combo skill. These are skills that can be used during the cooldown after using a skill. Okay. Passives. The passive equipped also take effect on combo skills. Cool. Okay. Very nice. What do we have up here? I would like to buy one, please. -1 to damage taken. Seems pretty good. Nice and straightforward. Reduces the trigger time of electric and just 10% more damage. For learning a game, I would suggest a defensive build. We have a lot of damage already. Maybe I just take this. I'm kind of selfish, you know. I want to be around a while. I don't want to die straight away. Boing. Boing, he said. Boing. Is there a spot nearby? You, yes, thank you, you. I would like to see this in action. So that's going to cost 2 energy as well, right? So if I do this... Ah. Does that count towards my skills on cooldown, or is that something different? Oh, you've got, look at that, you've got, oh, cool, you've got a good window. There's a window to use it. Okay, cool. I thought you had to do it one after the other straight away, but you can do this. And you've got a pretty generous amount of time. Is that the entire cooldown of the first skill? Yeah, it is. So as long as you've got it on cooldown, you can use it. Nice. Nice. Cruxix, how are you, dude? We end up getting the dream ending, which we couldn't tell if it's the good, like the good ending or the true ending. Either way, we got that ending. New skill or enhancement effect. We are sheeping it, dude. Oh, this is a dangerous, wrong one. Ow. This is a dangerous room, my guy. I want to get up here and kind of bully this fella real quick. Wow! Wow! Okay, bro. That was beefy. Yeah, you little guys and your little flying saucers, you're lucky. Wow. Okay, we got a grenadier dude up here we got to get rid of. Oh, I thought my skill was back. So, correct me if I'm wrong, do we have rally? I'm getting a hit and I'm noticing that I can recover some health back if I hit them quickly. Was that always in the game? I don't remember this being in the game. Die. Sick. We're gradually getting some health up. I get hit and it hurts and it punishes me, but we're getting a little bit of health back. Cool, cool, cool. Fair enough. So it's just the first? I don't think it's all down. No, probably not all down. It's like a percentage, maybe. Right. I can modify my flame rush some more. Blank shot or crusher. We'll modify this. I like what we're doing with our build so far. I like the flame sword stuff. Impact goes down. Damage goes up. Reverse output. So I lose 2 raw, but I gain 50 in percent. I don't need... See, wait, I've got 5 energy right now. I could afford to do this. 40% damage at the cost of an energy isn't a big deal to me right now. Raging Flames. Shoot out flames inflicting... This is another combo skill, so could I do multiple of these back to back? Consumption rate affected enemies is doubled. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Spray bullets forward, shooting an additional number of bullets based on the booster count. Okay, that's not for me, but it is cool. I'm between this one and this one. Like, another ability to use would be okay. I don't know if I need it though. Plus 3 seconds. Or just raw damage and I lose an energy. I think I've got 5 energy right. I might do this first. Let me load up some passives. Yeah, I can get 3, well, 2 at the moment. 2 passives and 2 combo skills. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't take away one of my energy. It makes it cost another energy. That's fine. That's the same thing. I've still got 5 max energy, right? Yeah. So we can still do this. It's fine. I remember that. So this now does a lot more. Very nice. And if you look at the cooldowns on these, I mean, the cooldowns are taking a while. All of my, my orbs come back in time anyway, like really quickly. Like I could afford for this to be slower. I could afford to get longer cooldown. Well, I wanna shorten the cooldowns, if possible. But it's not a big deal. We're okay. Feels good. I haven't really got much money. Not much point being here. Wait, what? Oh, this is where I heal. This is my healing station. Maybe that's pretty worth it. Depends. What passives can I get? Ah, first one's free. Good. Okay. Let's modify the flame wave a little bit, shall we? So coming here is always worth it for some upgrades. You can always get one for free. On hit, deal immediate extra damage equal to the target's burn and reduce it by 1. So if I do my right trigger first and I start him burning and I do my oil splash, do this one last. Increases recovery speed when using skills last 4 seconds. It's pretty good. Reduce the cooldown of all skills on cooldown by 2 seconds. Ah. So wait. I can do the flame wave. I can do all my other ones first. Do the flame wave and make this my last thing I do. Just to make them come back a bit quicker. That's not bad. A combined assault of flame and electricity fort inflicts complete burn on enemies. Increases electric by 1.5 and converts it to burn. Not great for me. I don't use any electric. That's kind of a waste. Does look cool though. I don't know. The reload looks like it takes a second to activate. I'm thinking incinerate. I want to just do more burn. I want to set this thing up. Yeah, let's... Give me incinerate. I can't afford any of that up there. We're close to a boss fight. Let's just take the heal. Thank you. I've got 190 left. I don't want to buy a new skill. I can't afford anything else. Let's just leave. You're going to cover your stamina in the underground passage for now. Thank you. This is a heal. Okay, cool. I'm so glad I spent my money. Take a short rest. Ah! I can spend 50 bucks and get a max health booster. Well, if I'm at full health, this would be... Yeah, wait, no, because I can only pick one of these. Hey, wait a minute. No, that worked out. That worked out. That's fine. I spent basically 50 bucks to get healing back at the shop, but then 50 to get max health. So for the same cost, I got 2 things instead of just healing for free. I like that. I like that. Right, it's time for... Isn't this the first Dr. Wolf fight? Well, not Dr. Wolf, but the big wolf? I don't remember this very well. I might die here. Can you hear me? Barely. Alpha, is that you? There's a signal again. Where are you? I'll send some scavengers over. Okay, Alpha, my current location. Damn it, watch out for the... It's up ahead. Hello? Oh, give me more manium! Doctor, have I become more powerful yet? I need more manium! There's too much Resident Evil in my Happy Sheep game. Handle with care. Manium storage box. Empty. Sorry, dude. No manium for you. No. No manium for you. I'm sorry. Alright, it's time. We might die badly. Experiment log. Only part of the subject ended up growing after injecting with boosters. The experiment failed. Looks like we need more manium after all. Didn't expect things to turn out like this. Robot Alpha. Now. You're Alpha, right? I'm Omega. Uh-oh. Oh, here he comes. Roar! He's the successful test subject. Oh, shit. That's cool. Oh, the way they telegraph this fight is really well done. You can see, like, his eyes glow before he does something. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, look at that. This is a good boy. Well, not a good boy, but you know what I mean. There we go. Oh, don't stand there. Some free damage. Get away from that. Get away from that. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. I'm gonna get away from the wall. Nice. Is that hitless? Nice, dude. Nice. It is hitless. I love it. 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 Permanent ability. Power overclock. Man, they keep wanting to take my health away, but I'm kind of about it because that's a lot of damage. And we've been getting some big health boosts. We're kind of going neutral on it though. Like, effectively, that's like get 20 health boost on one item and then lose it. So I've got 2 artifacts just to get 30% damage boost. It doesn't quite feel nice saying it out loud like that. Oh, every skill gets cheaper? Might be some shenanigans with upgrades I could do with that. Halves burn damage. When an enemy is defeated, transfer burn to adjacent enemies. Nah. Nah. I'm okay with the burn damage being good. I don't need to spread burn. What now? Confirm with you what neutral is based on what I understand. What's your understanding of neutral? I'll confirm or deny. Maybe I take the power overclock. I might take it. It doesn't sound nice saying that I'm losing max, but then again, it's neutral. It's like, normally I would lose health here, but I'm kind of going back to default because I've got another one. We'll take this. Damage is good. Damage is always nice. Oh, wait, is this where I get to go see the village and I get to poke my head in the little hole? Look at all these energy fragments. Digging them up feels like it'll take forever, maybe a few lifetimes. If I keep at it, I'll be swimming in riches. Oh. It's a sheep. Did you come after seeing the message? Who are you? I'm a scavenger digging for manium fragments here. Haven't you seen other scavengers? Are you asking for directions to the village? I can show you the way. Want to come along? Ask about the underground village. Since the surface is rotting, everyone has come down here, I see. The surface is burning red now. You have to take refuge. Do you want to go? Yeah, sure, let's go. Holy crap! Did you die? Alright, fella. Alright, fella. Standing from attacking, like neutral from attacking? So, I'm assuming you're talking fighting game lingo here. So, neutral is the state of the game where both players are waiting to go in and get hit, or they're fishing for an attack. So, if it was, you know, in like, the easiest way to explain it in terms that you might get straight away is imagine you're playing a Souls game and you and your enemy are both locked on and you're walking in circles waiting to see who swings first or who does what. Neutral is it's like default. Round 1, fight. As soon as it begins, you're in neutral. If your enemy is hitting you and you're actively blocking or getting hit, you're no longer in neutral. Your opponent is pressuring or hitting you. It's standoff, yeah, it's standing off. So you and your opponent are both dancing back and forth going, oh shit. Neutral is, if you ever watch boxing, if they're walking around each other and sizing each other up and waiting to see, and they're taking little jabs at each other here and there, that's neutral. Neutral is you're waiting to go in, you're reading your opponent, you're feeling things out. Pressure is when hits are coming in and you're blocking, defending, getting hit, doing this, doing that, whatever. And then the opposite is you're on defense. I taunt from neutral. Yeah, taunt from neutral into taunt into get bodied, true combo. Can you hear me? Security is getting really tight at the factory. What could have happened? A sheep! A sheep is actually wandering around freely. What do you want? Dr. Wolf's whereabouts. Dr. Wolf is in paradise. You must pass through the heavily guarded factory. There should be a gap in the factory's security. A scavenger will take you there. May the god bless you. Is there still no word of that guy? Who is that guy? Where's the hole? I wanna... Is this it? Civilization Daily, okay. The project team of the terraforming supercomputer T-Arc issued an emergency statement yesterday. Operating it without the Alpha module is a form of control, not construction. Reconstruction. Citizen groups are growing increasingly opposed to this. Facing a crisis of confidence, the developers of T-Arc, the supercomputer intended to rebuild civilization, ultimately decided to temporarily halt. This was published in all newspapers. Cool. I want to go into the city. It's been a while since I've seen any sheep in the village. This poor guy's lost half his trunk. This is where you exchange items for modules. If you have any modules you don't need, could we trade? If you have any modules I need, I'll offer you a good price. Do you have any modules you don't need? Ah, so it's not really like... It's an actual trade thing. So, for example, I could get rid of my -1 damage taken and get all impact +1. I might do that because I'm trying to not get hit. And based on no hitting that first boss fight, we're doing okay on this, so we might want more damage. Oh, wait a minute. I could get rid of my damage boost based on cooldowns and get more health as well. Oh, do I go beefy or do I go damage? I don't want to lose my sheep nutrient. That's giving me +1 energy. I want my +1 energy. It's between these two. I'll take this trade. But I might keep the cooldown because my abilities have longer cooldowns because they've all jacked up with passives and combos and stuff. So I actually do feel that 16% more often than not. 20 more health might be better for me though. For learning the fights. Like in rooms and such. Oh, I probably should have kept that defensive one otherwise. No, let's just leave. Where's the funny house? Is this it? Hello! Oh my. Nearly gave me a heart attack, young lamb. I've never seen you before. What brought you here? Look how cute I am! This is our laboratory, you see. Do you also need our technology? Let's make a deal. What's your deal? The skill corresponding to the skill slot you want to modify. The skill slot you want to this is where I get my extra passives or extra combos. I see, sir. Could we unlock more passives for my Flame Rush? My Flame Rush is very cool and I want it to be badass. $100! Yeah, okay, take it. I don't mind, do it. I am satisfied. Thank you. Are you going to take me to the next area? It's dangerous outside. Stay here. Look at your weak frame. Got a death wish? The path behind leads to the factory park. Don't hang out around there and get lost now. No. Don't get other scavengers killed along with you. No, it's fine. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. You were going for not getting hit, so it doesn't matter? Yeah, exactly. It should be okay. Oh my god! We gotta talk about the speeds on these. A propaganda poster tattered and worn by the passage of time. The rediscovery of the cursed material, Manium. Dr. Wolf has developed a way to utilize Manium as a high-efficiency energy source. The head of terraforming predicted that terraforming, which was delayed due to energy shortages, will be actively promoted again. The text after that is blurred and cannot be read. Oh, furry propaganda. Well, damn. We're learning the hard way, I see. Ah! Alright, natural hazards. Natural hazards are about. Okay. Hello, guys. Manium transport ships seem to be less frequent than before. I heard the manium in the existing mining sites has been depleted. They moved the mining sites somewhere else, didn't they? Thanks to that, we're idle for now. Isn't that good? If it decreases like this, we won't be able to handle the manium consumption. That's because the doctor's crazy antics. Die! That's what I think of your antics. Damn, this guy's beefy. Shield boy's, like, not messing around. Oh, that heart looks nice. Ooh, lots of choice. Alright, let's try and plan this out a little bit better. I want to go to the green card place down there. I don't really know what that does. So we'll take... I might take the bottom route. I haven't seen what green card is yet. I don't remember from the demo. Ooh. He's getting juggled. Drop down, you won't. Idiots! Cooked wolf tastes delicious, didn't you? Oh, shit! I tried to interrupt him. I didn't make it. I can't be getting hit already. I only just got here. Why did I go that way doing that? That was insane. Okay, that wolf right there is kind of scaring me a little bit. He's got hyper armor or something. Get some, buddy. I've been tagged with something else. It sucks. I've lost 4 health in the first room. 4 whole health. They're hurting me, dude. Ah, it's a gun one. Don't dash back through the front. They won't thank me for that. Full health! Ooh, I kind of want to go downstairs. Hang on. Yeah! I'm gonna use the environment to kill those wolves. We do not want a new skill, and there's no option to modify. This sucks. I need to get re-rolls or something in my build. Nah, I guess do I have to leave? Hang on. It's just select, cancel, and preview. I don't get anything else. I remember cross slash. I used that in the demo. Yeah. I'm doing better. I am too, dude. Tonsillitis sucks. Don't recommend. Not fun. Not fun at all. Not fun in the least. Open box? Oh, it's a nice little heal. Thank you. Seems to be a breakdown. Busy? Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. Another one of these? Dude. Do I go back? Is there an order of operations here? No? That's it? It's just a treasure room? Cool. Why are they not... They're not bad. Okay, I thought maybe something would happen, but no. It's okay. Weapon modification station. Come down here. And then... Oh, the explosion went all the way up and got the guy on the top. Who dares?
Did realize no prime sub ran
it's
out
Crux.
roll.
Thank you, dude. You are beyond a legend. Burn, dude. My skills are doing a lot more damage than my regular hits now. It's kind of impressive how much damage they're doing. What are you at, dude? 8? You're about to get a sub, baby. Thank you. You're about to get your sub baby hype going. A little baby Crux. I don't know what you do, sir. Whatever it is, it's probably gonna suck for me. Oh, you're lobbing stuff. Die. You're a ranged guy who just lobs stuff. I can deal with that. Oh, they blow up. Alright, be careful. Be very careful. Cool, cool. Ah, good. Some modifications. Basic attacks gain attack speed. Ooh, I like that. Just faster. Equipping this increases max energy plus 4, and then all skills get more cooldown. What is the purpose in having that much energy? Increases attack speed when equipped, instead energy decreases. Just 6% versus basic attacks get 12? Give me this. What do you mean, dude? Give me this. Beefy, metal. We love it. Enhance the effects of one, please. Ooh. This is a secure area. Checking authorization. Granted. Codename Alpha, administrator level authorization. Really? I thought you were going to say filthy sheep, get out. Is your name Monty? A sheep? How did you get in through the main gate? The security here isn't what it used to be. Anyone can just walk in. You came through this massive factory complex from the administrator's office. It just looks like an ordinary production facility. It was created for a noble cause, but not anymore. Most people don't even know what they're doing. The factory's role is now only to make the wolves stronger, strong enough to change their bodies. And yet you're going to go past this? Who am I to stop someone from going to their death? Prepare yourself sufficiently around here before you go. I'd love to. What is here that I can use? It's been confirmed that Dr. Wolf conducted an experiment to fully utilize the power of manium. The experiment took place in a special facility within the laboratory, and records show various equipment connected to the manium crystal to observe. Experts have expressed positive opinions evaluating this as a new perspective on terraforming, but at the same time concerns about side effects. Only this part of the news remains as a video. Random skill. And none of it is a modification. Damn it. I need some sort of passive upgrade that lets me re-roll these so I could find a modifier if I don't get one. Pain, dude. Pain. You excited for Dead Zone? I would be going back into... Oh, that's just the shop. What was the needle then? I get more blue at there? I don't have enough there. I might just do this first. Do this, go down, then I'll decide afterwards. The YouTube side of the audience weren't too chuffed on Dead Zone after the second or third video, so it's hard to say if it's going to be something that I can jump back into. As far as making videos for. Inside the clinic factory is the very surgery room where wolf soldiers are forcibly modified with cyborg parts. Traces of failed surgeries are everywhere, the air thick with the mixed smells of disinfectant and oil. Wait. 10%. My max life goes down 3. Take the surgery. Ow. Your back immediately feels cold metal. The pain persists. Your consciousness blurs, losing a sense of time. You have no idea when this pain will end. Escape now? Oh. Lying on the surgery table, your back immediately feels cold metal. The pain persists. Your consciousness blurs. How much am I losing here? Come on now. Again? What? The intense pain gradually fades, leaving a strange feeling within your body. Did I just lose like 15 max health? Metal sensations surge under the skin while your nerve endings tingle with the electric shocking sting. I just shouldn't do this ever. Time passes 30% slower when you dodge attacks during precise timing. Right, 3 seconds. Reduce damage taken by half when hit while having super armor. I don't have super armor, so we'll take the neural accelerator. Your reflexes become razor sharp, thank you. I think I lost more there than I wanted to. Special effects to weapons. 65! Ah, I lost way more than I wanted to. That hit me? Scum. You got to swing up before I could interrupt him. Look at all the little dudes! Oh shit, hello. There's so many little dudes! Little miners. Kill the miners. Oh. Oh, slow down time. Sick. Come down here. There you go. Step in it. You won't. You won't. You're too cowardly. Okay, so that's just the triggers based on proximity. It's a cool looking shield you got there, buddy. Hope you don't mind if I... Whoa! You've got an automatic counter. That's what you're doing. If your shield is up and I hit it, I need to, like, hit it and then dash past at the same time. Yeah, there we go. I even get the slow down time thing. Whoa! He got obliterated! I healed back up. Hell yeah. Max energy! We don't need that. The first basic attack is always a crit. That just sounds sick. That just sounds sick. I like it. I kind of like it. Oh, +1 impact. Now, impact increases the damage of everything, right? Not just my first attack like this one. Impact is all damage. I don't know, man. Impact does feel kind of nice. Impact boosts everything. This is just the first hit as a crit. But if I get anything that gives me crit synergy, like if you land a crit, you do this or you do that, then this would be a guaranteed way to trigger that. I might take this. Impact on just the weapon itself. Maybe impact is only basics, but then again, they're both basic boosters in that case. I'll take this just in case I can find something that has anything to synergize with crit. And I haven't got enough money. Although if I go here, I can modify for free. I should have gone to the other shop. I can do free modifications. Free mod. I forgot that you get one for free. Yeah. Yeah. Skills inflict vulnerable on a hit. Increase the damage taken by 25%. Feels good. I like that. This skill does not reduce vulnerable. Well, that would be good if I... Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Quick thrust restores energy on hit. Ah. Well, I don't need to restore energy because the cooldowns are already too long. So we'll take the make vulnerable on hit. There we go. So we really do need to, like, start the fight with the right R1 move. And then we'll do L1 after everything else. And then he becomes vulnerable for the oil spray afterwards. Or if I do the flame thing first, I could do that. Either way. Oh, I didn't fall down to the bottom. Doesn't matter. Damn, that does damage. Oh, you don't want to go down there, do you? Oh, the dodge! We're smooth with it! Thank you. Oh, this looks bad. I don't like all these little guys. They like to explode. Whoa, dude. Damn! Are you dead? That was... Ow, shit, watch out. The crits! How much can you block until you get stuffed? Poise break him. Hating because Wheels bullies him sometimes? No, he likes it. Mumpy is a tsundere. It's not like I want you to pick on me or anything, Barker. He does it all the time. Trigger thermal explosion when burn reaches 25. That's for me. It's for me, that's it. Although 50% crit chance when life is lower than 50% is insanely good. But burn synergy. Am I even able to build that much burn that quickly? Like, how does the burn stacking even work? Like, his burn is running out, isn't it? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know. Maybe it's not something that I can make work right now, but we'll hopefully... mini-boss. We'll definitely do that. I love doing mini-boss. Let's do this. He might beat me up. Scrap collector. Looks dangerous. Oh, I dodged too early. That second one looks like it hits every... Whoa, dude! Yeah, that second one looks more dangerous. Holy shit, that comes out fast, dude. Come over here. Just two of them? Yeah, that left swing is scary looking. Oh, I normally can't dodge that. I got really lucky there. I was supposed to jump. It's okay. Oh! Scary. Yay! Romanium. More Romanium? Fine. I guess mini bosses keep giving you this. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. You too have a big penis. 5th direct hits is a guaranteed to be crit. Ah, we can get a lot of crits going, dude. We need crit synergy. We're not doing electric. Attack speed goes up. Nah. Give me the guaranteed crits. So now, wait. Guaranteed crits, right? 39? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Is it overlapping? Oh, wait, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of overlapping. So wait, if I do... There we go. So the skill also gets an inclusion in there. So if I multi-hit with my skill, it should also factor in. Either that or it's just sick because it's doing a lot. We're doing pretty good for the first run, aren't we? I feel like we're doing alright. Oh, that did damage to me when I hit the shield? I think I have to go past and hit him from behind. I thought I could just, like, run into the shield and just go ham on it. I guess not. There's some range dudes over here I don't want to live. Jeez! Okay, the burning is good, dude. That's doing a lot of damage. Oh, dear. Get some, dude. Do you want me to tell you that you've got a big penis, too? Massive. And handsome. You're a handsome lad. He went through my attack! Cheeky devil. No, don't blow up on me. Look at you fucking... Me, Bills, me! Talk about my penis. Please. Stop. Just die. I don't think I don't want to try and kill you like that each time.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Wool and fire don't usually mix well. Hey, it's mixing great here. He's stretching. Dude, that does so much. Ah! They're all gonna blow. Oh, he's got a jumping attack. Don't do the Wuchang one. Game's over. Ow! Game's over. Oh. You're all just sad that you won't get to use that one anymore after today. Oh, Oh, look at that. Delightful. Devilishly good. Impact when equipped. Max energy. Energy recovery speed. We don't need that. We want this one. Put it in. Weapon's good. Maxed out. Fully complete weapon upgrades. Yippee. And go rest. And I don't need to heal, so I can get max health. Yes! We can recover our damage. I should be at over 100 health by now, but we're fine. Clapping because he cleared the room, I swear. Every time I clap, he's gonna say it this time, right? Manufacturing Falcony bottom floor. Implant production factory where replacements for broken down flesh are made. This is gonna be some sort of a junkyard flesh beast, isn't it? That's all like mangled and shit. Let me in. I am the alpha. This is where we die, surely, right? I've never seen this. We're in a whole new territory now. I'm screwed. Experiment log E078. The subject became insane even after the implant. Given how minor this issue is, maybe I can consider this experiment a success. Yeah, who cares, right? Did you follow me here, Omega? No? Alpha? It'll be such a pity to dispose of you like this. Fortunately, I'm planning an experiment. You're the test subject. Alright. Well, it is metallic, but... What the fuck? Woo! Holy shit! It's a guts wolf! Damn! What's he doing? Oh, I can't hit him there. Ah! Quick, hit him. Build the energy back. Shit! Oh, okay, that's dangerous. I have to like maybe dodge backwards. Look at all these perfect dodges though, dude. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's so pissed. Ah! Oh, I can hit him afterwards. Wait, can I actually hit him when he's invincible? I thought it was like invincibility, but it doesn't look like it is. Ow, bro! Ow, bro! I'm dying. Oh, shit. He died! Okay, this fight was crazy. Damn! I need to learn how to dodge that stuff. The time will come when I'm like, damn, I got hit by that at one point in my life. Jeez. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We lived on like, what, 3 health? Calculated. If I hadn't taken the extra boost to max health at the bonfire, dead. Dead. Leakage guidance device. We don't need electric. We don't need max. Burn effects. Trigger an explosion whenever burn reaches 20. It deals 50 damage and burns 7. Cool. That fight got severely nerfed. Don't say that. It's very interesting. Very interesting. A sheep actually broke it. But it doesn't matter. Look, I have so many parts. It's quite easy to get my hands on manium fragments. I'll even be able to go to the abyss soon. That's also the safest way to go to paradise. You actually want to go to paradise too, right? Well, do you want me to take you there? Shut up. Ask about it. The abyss is located somewhere underground. It's a place for people like us. Do you want Blue Pea, Manium, or Dr. Wolf's heart? Yes, I'm going there to swoon him. I'm going to rizz up Dr. Wolf. It's a dating sim now. You can't stop me. The abyss is where dreams converge. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Didn't I just ask about Go? It'll be so much fun! How come everything is breakneck speeds here? Why am I listening to you anyway? Things are getting interesting. I told you not to come in! What is it, a sheep? Who are you again? If you also plan to undercut the price, you should be careful. Think cautiously and honestly. Show me the module you have. Alright. Nope. Increases attack speed and cooldown recovery speed when you dodge attacks. I could trade my overclocked one and get 20 max health back. I lose some damage, but my attack speed and my cooldowns go up. Cooldown being really important for me, actually. I might do this. You know what? Give me that one. More damage for every empty skill slot? Nah, that other one's too good. You're running a stupid bargain there, lady. I'm not taking that deal. You're happy with what you get. Don't you think the roots of this plant are beautiful? Look at the radiant light. The light the plant is emitting looks just like sunlight. Some people say these plants are deformed and weird, but I disagree. After some time, the whole world will regain its former lush green splendor. What's up there? If you follow the roots of this giant plant, you'll see a beautiful world, a world that reflects the prosperous life of the past. But there are just too many monsters now, and we still don't know where they come from or where they are. Really. What are you doing here? I'm breathing in the scent of this plant. This is the only place I can enjoy its fragrance in peace and quiet. Sometimes I feel like immersing myself in it completely. This is a village run by the hyenas. It's located in the deepest part. I heard that this vast space was formed by excavating after the discovery of this plant's root system. I even followed this plant all the way to paradise recently. The one Dr. Wolf closed off. Amazing, right? Yes. Marvelous. Take care. What an interesting fellow. Boop. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the mousiest of them all? Oh my, a new guest I see. You look so amazing. You have a lot of blue pea, right? Alright, under different circumstances, this dialogue would get me in trouble. Need anything? Since you're a first-time customer, I'll give you a discount, but promise me that the next transaction will be only with me. Uh-huh. I kinda wanna buff my Flame Rush again. I can't. Wait, no. Well, it would get me a new combo, but I should unlock another passive for my Flame Wave. I do feel relatively satisfied. Thank you, Matt. We will speak nothing of this. Ever again. Enter! Take me to the third biome. Where are we? What is this place? It's all overgrown. If Dungreed taught me anything, it's that the place that looks all pleasant and nice and... Oh, dear God. Yikes! Yep. The place that looks nice is actually a goddamn nightmare. There's nothing in here. Are you a traitor? Where's my reward? What have you done to my reward, goon? It doesn't look peaceful or nice. It looks like it once was peaceful or nice, but definitely not anymore. We don't need more weapon modification. We've actually filled in all of those slots, and I don't really want to replace them. If we could modify our equipment, that'd be good. I might take the upper route and go towards the shop. I might be able to get some money for the shop. But even if I don't, we can get a free modification. True. Good point, Beals. You're so smart. What the fuck? Dude, that's like a Donkey Kong claptrap right there. He's clapping and trapping. These guys have got so much faster. They're schmoving now. Dude, they are jumping and spin attacking like crazy. Get some.
Okay.
Sick. Oh, dodge that, dodge that. I saw bad, I saw bad. Come back down, make him walk into it. Nice! Dude, the oil explosion really is sick. I need to get more combo skills. Been too busy worrying about... Holy shit. Is that big guy in a... Oh my god! Tough shell, attack enhancement. That's bad. Dude, they're so gigafied. Look at them! Ah! This place is not very Nice for the folk like me. Oh, shit. Die. Yippee! This place is dangerous. Any modify, any modify, any modify. Yay! Ignites a fiery path, dealing da-da-da-da-da-da. We want this. Energy down, impact down. Nah. On hit deals immediate extra damage equal to the target's burn. Don't I already have that? Can I stack these? I kind of want another combo skill. Shoots flames forward 3 times, inflicting burn. We want that. That's good. Oh, shit. Oh. Brings a fiery strike to deal burn 3 damage, deals additional burn 6 damage to enemies in the burn state. It's compound burning. Yes. This one. This one. Put it in. Do it. This one, please. Thank you. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. How's the EA? Good. It's good. It's great. It's wonderful. We're slaying. You encounter a group of scavengers wearing protective clothing to protect themselves from the high concentration of manium. Hey friend, your body will be done for if you stay here like this. I happen to have an extra set of protective clothing. You can have it. Oh. For 200 bucks, it just heals me of all my health, which I don't need, but I get 5 max health. I don't need that. What? I lose max health? Hey, what a deal. Piece of shit. Scavenger accepts the blue pea happily. Won't regret this. Definitely worth it. Yep. Main effect on you weakens immediately after you wear the protective clothing. Although it was expensive, it seemed to be worth it. You reckon? I would have been fine without it, but I can't leave. I have to accept. Perish. I don't even know what hit me. Probably that little guy right there. Yeah, he's like an elite. Yeah, he definitely hit me. Die. Oh, I missed my sword swing. I'm doing it too early. I keep thinking it goes further than it actually does. There we go. Oh, dude, the combat is manic. I like that fire sword swing there. That feels good. We good? We good? We good? Yep. Get me out of here. So if I just kill the elite and I jump into the straight away, does all the enemies despawn? Or do they stay? We don't really want this, but I might consider replacing something. Attack speed increases when equipped. Max energy decreases. More impact. Equipping this increases max energy in all skills. No. So if I pick this, I have to replace something, right? No. I could arguably get rid of the piercing drill. Like, it's handy, but I don't really need it, you know? Yeah, I might get rid of that. It is nice. Like, the multi-hitting with the extra sharpening effect is good. But honestly, I'm forgetting to use it, and I'm kind of just, like... I dash through, because dashing through and doing this can sometimes put you, like, back on the wrong side. And if you do it too late, you just don't get it. And I'm doing a lot of, like, dashing through enemies to the other side and doing this, and it's kind of getting me hurt, so I want to, like, stop that and just start doing this. We can get a free upgrade, or we can go and get enhancements. I might get the free upgrade. Don't need to heal, we're at full health. Somehow, I'm healing all my health after I get hit. We could go either way, but I think a second passive for you is necessary. Crit rate goes up at the cooldown. I mean, I'm okay with the crit rate going up. Do that. I just replaced my other one. Thank you. Holy shit. I just made a mistake. I thought it would just automatically put it in the empty slot. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. What are we doing? We're sheeping it, dude. Mini boss time. Youngest botanist? What the fuck is this? Oh shit, he's actually like, not kidding. Oh, that's gonna get out of hand real quick. Ow. That did so much damage! Motherfucker, is that healing you? Ow! Is it the stinky? Oh, shit! Okay, note to self. Definitely kill the flowers before he does that. Oh my god, dude. There's so much bad everywhere! Die! Holy shit! Oh! Thank you, I will take that. This whole room was awful. There was so much shit everywhere. Reduces the cooldown of all skills when you dodge attacks. That looks great. I want that. Crit rate goes up. That's alright. Give me this. We're already dodging stuff, and if I can use my skills more skill spam, great. More burn, more fire, more everything. It's just good, dude. It's just good. We could go and get another passive and do a little healing maybe before another mini boss fight. I wouldn't mind that. Here, do that. So either one could get another passive. Let's get you your passive. Damage but energy, attack speed. I don't need attack speed. Ah, oh, damn it, I don't want these. I think the cooldown for these is long enough that the extra energy doesn't matter. Famous last words. Because it now costs 4 to use. But it's gonna hit stupid hard. Another don't be the same thing. Contaminated cutter? Jeez! Okay. Oh, dude, that hurt so bad. Damn! I am not dodging at the right time. There we go. Ah. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I saw it coming too, I just didn't... Yikes! Yep. No, kill him! Shit! That last hit should not have hit me. Fuck! I would have been fine. Yeah, I'll take another one. Oy. Instantly restore all energy when you have no energy at a cooldown of 15. That's kind of sick, but I don't really need that because the cooldown is the main issue. Oh, I get my sturdy shield back. Yeah, give me that. It came back to me, my true love. Who, what now? What the fuck do you mean? Dude, this place is balked. There's so many dangerous enemies here. Okay, that thing's dead. Good. What? What? Oh, this little shit down here is hitting me under the ground. I was having trouble reading what he was doing. He's a ground hitter. Thank you. He's one of those dip the shit under the ground and... Alright, and you cock shit up. Oh! Oh! Shit! Dude! The map is covered in bullshit! Help! Cool down, please. There we go. We're getting health back at least. We're prospering. Oh my god. No. That big fuck. No! I just said that big fucker's gonna hit me in a second. Oof! Ah, burn. He's not burning. Burn. Die. This one is crazy, dude. This place sucks. But it's cool. More energy. 3% more damage to each remaining energy. No, no, no. Attack speed. Maybe. I don't need attack speed. I might get the extra energy just so I can... Nah, I don't really think... if I get extra energy, then I can afford to make my other spells cost more energy if I need to for more damage. Plus, this now makes it so that I can do, like... I can properly do this and have, like, a buffer. Yeah. Let's go here. Let's get some stuff. Get money for the shop. Kill it! It's not dead yet. Now it's dead. Good. Hurt me by going through the vine? Okay, so the vine is not an immediate hitbox, it's a lingering hitbox. Fuck you. There we go. We've got to save the sword for the run-up. Oh my god. Oh, get shredded. Jesus. Wait, is that a manium? Oh shit, I didn't know I got a manium for... But that's not a mini-boss. Cool. I'll take it. Dude, how many have I... 1, 2, 3... I've got 5 of these things. There should be a way to cash them in. Like, oh, did you collect enough manium? Spend them. Money! I'm rich! And instead of a mini-boss, I go to the shop to buy stuff. I've already fought 2 mini-bosses in this map. I'm gonna go here instead. And we're gonna get ready for potential problems coming up. So, we're gonna get our last free upgrade. Inflicts burn 3 on each hit. I like that. Nah, more burn. I've got lots of burn synergy. Sick. And I have enough cash to come and buy an item. 5% chance for double damage when attacking. Just seems good. Crit damage is increased, which is not bad. And more max energy. I think a 5% chance for double damage when attacking. Does that just mean my basic attack or anyone? Like any hit? Because I do a lot of hits. Like double burn ticks wouldn't be too bad with 5% chance. Give me this one. It's like, I like... but then again, this one's really... I can just barely afford this. Nah, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. I'm meant to have this. Take us away. Get some, kiddo. That's... Wait! His whole body as he runs towards you is the hitbox? Oh, you're mean. Where is he? There he is. Oh, shit! That was your doing. Oh, fuck. Thank you. I need you dead. Oh my god. No, this thing is annoying. God damn. Did he live? No, I think he died. What is that? Can we not? Oh, shit. Die! Fuck! This is going off. What do we got? No. Oh, wait. I mean, I can look at it. Nah. Acid ray. That makes the vulnerability. Leap lightly in place and release energy. On hit, gain shield. Cute, but no, none of those are needed. I need to go back to the mouse people and unlock the other slots for my secondary combo skills, if anything. Alright, third boss. We definitely die here after the last boss fight. So I'm 5 health short. There's no point getting a heal. We want the 15 max health instead. Thank you. Considering that each one of those... I'm at least 40, if not... Hang on. I want to see my modules. I've got 5 of these, so I'm at least 40 health down there. Don't I have another one that's doing that? No, I got rid of it. I traded it, that's right. So I'm just down... I'm down 40? Damn. I could have had so much health by now. If you're quick enough, you'll be fine. I mean, easier said than done. I just need to know what they're doing. There's a crumpled press release. Dr. Wolf launches an experiment using blue pea to alleviate the side effects of manium. Dr. Wolf, who extracted blue pea from blue-blooded sheep, has launched an experiment to alleviate the side effects of manium. Blue pea can alleviate the side effects of manium. Its potential to treat the degeneration caused by excessive manium is a matter of concern. However, some citizen groups have raised ethical concerns about the experimental process, leading to protests and demonstrations. So it's stem cells, basically. Due to the damage, all other content is illegible. Alright. How bad is it going to be? Oh, we don't get to see Dr. Wolf again? Oh, okay. Don't worry. What the fuck? You arrived while I was away. It would have been a shame if we'd missed each other. Not that that would happen. So, what do you think of what you've seen so far? There is no failure here, only the process. Alpha, if you had stayed, you couldn't even have imagined it. He reminds me a lot of the Plague Doctor Beak Mask looking dude from Fire Force. I forget his name. But I'm hearing his voice when he speaks. He just seems like that kind of guy. This world is more than you imagined. I'll show you Alpha and Omega. Wait, what? Whoa. What? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, that like full-on attacks after it comes out, too. Ouch. scared. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that damage? What just happened? Holy shit, what was that? What? The legendary Sheepus. What the hell was that damage? What triggered? His health bar melted. Did I trigger the 20 stacks of burn or something? Family, friends, lovers, all crushed into flesh. The day the meteor struck, the impact was halted, but its debris, the debris rained down, tearing everything apart. As everyone screamed and gasped for their last breaths, I looked at the sky. The meteor, glowing ominously, streaked across the sky and fell endlessly, veiling the heaven in its descent. How breathtaking. I desire to keep that overwhelming power to myself. Error code. New data. Yippee. Hello, this is the developer. Congratulations on clearing the game. This space is where we share our thoughts. Cool. We are currently envisioning the Phase 2 Wolf Doctor. We are contemplating a great action experience. So basically, we've fought an incomplete final boss. Like, there'll be more to him afterwards. We're also continuously preparing new weapons. There'll be a weapon for fast attack speed. A scenario is also being prepared. Will be updated with resources available. Cool. Perhaps the most significant update will be skill module and weapon modifications. I will try to update frequently. Hello. Oh, nice to meet you. You must have worked hard to beat the game. Unfortunately, this is the end of the game. We will continue to update with more content. There's a more detailed roadmap. If you have trouble finding it, keep an eye on this space. This space will be updated from time to time. It's not completely over yet, so go back to the base camp. Goodbye then. Nice. Congratulations, you've defeated the Wolf Doctor, but the whole story is not over. We are still preparing additional content along with the Wolf Doctor's secret. Please wait for the official release in the future. We'll prepare a lot of things during the early access period, but the game doesn't end here. If you return to the first area, there is a bit of hard mode that... Ooh, a bit of hard mode that we've prepared. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm even ready for hard mode. I think I just got lucky. I need to... Oh, cool. New Super Dash. Dash forward, deliver 2 powerful slashes, 2 times damage on crit. That's the kind of thing I was talking about. I need crit synergy items. Vortex Smash. Spin, pull in enemies, deal damage, consumes all energy to repeat the attack that many times. Spin to win. Spiral Cutter. Resets cooldown by defeating an enemy. Oh, that's nice. Delivers a powerful downward strike. More damage when triggering charged. On hit, consume all of the targets vulnerable, increasing the skill's damage by impact plus 10. It stacks. That seems sick. Modification grants more hits. No super armor during the skill. Cool. Quickly spin forward to deal burn. Gather enemies when triggering charged. How many did I unlock? Summon a protective robot that blocks projectiles. Nice. Well, skills maxed out after modify. Ah, so if you full on upgrade a skill, they get extra stuff. That's nice. Finishes charging immediately when attacked during charged. HP will not drop below 1 during the charge period. So that's like, that's a proper hyper armor for like held button prompts, bit like what Warrior gets. 20% for charge attacks. A lot of charge stuff. Damn, a lot of charge stuff. Reduce the time required to charge. Charge to complete immediately. 20% less damage and stun value for action to charge. Jesus, impact and cooldown. Impact energy. Big damage, double the cooldown. Hey, but that's like 3.5 times damage. 3.5 times damage for double the cooldown? I'd just about damn say take it. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Attack speed for mecha and +3 duration. Expired mecha drops parts. Picking them up reduces cooldown. Gears! Gears! This skill no longer consumes energy. Fuck yeah! Impact +3 and extra damage when you have only one skill. Ooh, take that one with the extra damage boost and the perfect max out. Skills that consume 3 or more energy are amplified but have more damage. Finally! I unlocked a lot on that. My god. Just drop me off at the graveyard, eh? This is where all the dead sheep have been gathered. The blood sampling equipment. And the sheep. My Jesus sheep brethren. Hello. Too dark to see clearly. Ah, here's my robot. The mechanical device has malfunctioned. It seems that there's some security footage in the memory. Alright. Find it now, even if it's only a trace of Robot Alpha. Just find it. Doctor, there's a suspicious gap here. Tear down the entire wall. This is war. This sure is an interesting plan. So this is how the sheep are adapting to the manium. I finally understand. It's the Blue Pea. The Omega Project. As the last Omega sheep. Doctor, if this is the case, those sheep... He knew too much. You over there, yes? Collect the data. From now on, search the entire desert for Robot Alpha and those sheep. The entire desert? Especially Robot Alpha. Report any sightings immediately. It knows too much. We must wipe its memory. Data deleted. Okay, thank you. Forced termination of the system detected. Executing repair protocols. Restoring energy. Is he going to get up anytime soon? No? Wow. You learn new stuff. This device can strengthen the body. The words Omega Project are written on it. Unlock it with manium crystals. Cool. Trees? I see. Unlocks an additional skills. More skills? Oh, I did that without all my skills. Come on, man. More skills. Hang on. Weapons? Ah, here we go. Nice. There are various combat weapons in the armory. Right, so we have our default weapon, and there are different versions of default weapon. So we have Great Sword. Deals 2 times damage instead of 1 when triggering crits. Ah, I didn't know that. So my crit synergy was helping a lot. Okay, default skills Crusher. Chance to reset the cooldown of this skill when using skills. Cool. Shock Blade. For every energy of skill consumed, the skill's damage is amplified. So the more expensive, the better. Ion Flare. Burst Blade. Basic attack grants mag, and using a skill grants mag too. Blank Shot. Can I go to the other one? How do I unlock that other sword on the right, the flame one? I had that in the demo. How do I swap over to that one? These are expensive. But that's all my stuff. D-pad right? No, D-pad's not working. D-pad, sticks, R2, L2, no. I think triangle just got rid of my menu thing. Oh, now it's working. I had to get rid of the menu on the right. There we go. So this is 20% crit chance when attacking enemies in the burn state. This would have been great for my build. It only costs 25. Let me look at the passives first. Actually, what's this over here? That's to get my passive at the start, right? Special modules are stored here. They can be generated and used at any time, even if lost. Cool. Restore health at the end of combat. Oh, these would be so nice. It's free. Give me that. Give me that. It's equipped, right? Restore 2 energy when the last strike of a normal attack hits. Skills can be used while rolling. Gain impact when the combo count exceeds 50. Blue P that appears is increased. Revive when life reaches 0. That's the res. We like that. Alright. We need to get a lot of gemmies. But first we're gonna come in here and do this. So unlock impact for all the weapons, get an extra skill slot. Max health. Oh my god, there's so much here. You can use the disassemble feature. You can convert rewards or possess skills into blue P. Breaking things, thank you. Rerolls. Thank you. Health boost, more stuff. Okay. It's getting expensive. Give me this one. What's this over here? Max HP reduction caused by mania -1. Thank you. 0.5 seconds for regain duration. Hang on. Restores health when hitting enemies shortly after taking damage. Ah, so it really is just that. I'm tempted just to get a whole bunch of this stuff filled in now, man. 2 life after completing all the battles in an area. Thank you. And we'll take this and see what's further below. Oh, there we go. There is a drop attack. Cool. Another reroll, and I might leave it there. And we'll use the last of our stuff to maybe buy a weapon. But a cheap weapon, so maybe like that. Or the flame sword. It's flame sword, or it's... I might take the electro rapier, because we already just did a flame build. I might pick up the flame one another time. This one's more expensive. It is equipped, right? Yes. Cool. Ooh. And what's the skill like? Damn, wait a minute. Throws blades that pierce forward, dealing 4 electric. Well, electric 4. 2 hits. For every 5 electric strikes the target with lightning. Ah, so this builds 8 electric, so we're just shy of getting to our 10 to get 2 stacks of it. Very nice. What's the jumping attacks like? Oh! That's a godly hitbox. Okay. If you've... Okay, come on now. Interesting. So the dash attack in the air is just a stab forward, but this jumping attack? Oh, they see me rolling, dude. That's the kind of hitbox that people, like, lose their minds for. That's really good. That's so good. I like it. Oh, I've got 1 left! I almost forgot about this. What's this? I'm stupid. I almost beefed it. Is this movies? Is this just replaying? Ah. Oh, cool. Wait. Also pioneering new paths underground and procuring supplies from the wasteland. So we have a branching timeline kind of thing. We can see all the connections, the roadmap. Very cool. Thank you for that. Did it actually not take anything from me? I've still got my 1 left. Cool. Gang, as silly as it sounds, we have one and done Oversloop. First try win. Amazing. I've run out of time. It's time to wrap up stream. We ended perfectly at exactly the right time. Dude, this was ridiculous. This was great. Ah. Do it again? I can't. I guarantee you. I guarantee you that if I do another couple of runs on this, every run will die at like the 2nd or 3rd area. That run just got very lucky, I think. Fire build worked kinda good. I got to experiment now and see if lightning and long cooldown crit builds, there's a lot of stuff. All the weapons having specific synergies helps a little bit, because it's going to help me like set up my runs. Make up for a missed week. Yes, easy YouTube video. I was gonna record for this during the week, but we had enough time to squeeze this in, and I think we got the best of possible thing we could have done, dude. The best possible outcome. Because I'm gonna be recording some extra dialogue for the sponsored video. There was an update, funny enough. The game that I'm doing a sponsored video for had an update come out in the middle of me working on a video, so I've quickly gone back to get more footage for it, to update the video with a few last minute things, and I'm going to be sending that off for review tonight. Hopefully it'll get released in the next, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, depending on how they get back to me. They've gotten back to me already. Hang on, let me just quickly check this.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
it's all
of my
good.
failings.
I'll send that away and try and get that done. But in the meantime, I might very quickly try and snatch up that Oversloop stuff and throw something out there, just so I can have something go out to YouTube, because people are asking about Oversloop in the comments as well. Since Overs is the hot new 2D side-scrolling action rogue. Very fun. Very hectic. The combat in this gets insane. It kind of reminds me of, like a Dead Cells, Oblivion Override kind of thing with the pace. A bit Katana Zero-y. Very fast, very, very bombastic. A little bit, Blade Assault-y, actually, funny enough. Actually, yeah. The way that all the stuff blows up and goes over the screen, it's a little bit Blade Assault-y, just not incomplete the way that Blade Assault was. Let me get this up. Boop, 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 boop. A better Blade Assault? Much better. Blade Assault wasn't by any means a bad game, it was just a very incomplete game, and from what I've seen in Oversloop in one run of the full game, well, of the full early access coming out, they've put some polish on this. They've really done a good job of making this flow nicely and feel good. I like the upgrade options, all of the different ways of like adding extra combo skills to your main skills and the passives, and just how the little items work. It's got that Isaac-y Slay the Spire kind of feel, with how the equipable items have really strong pros and cons to them that make builds, like, one item can make or break a build kind of feel. Very Isaac Slay the Spire kind of thing. As opposed to stuff like Skull, where one item is just one wheel in the cog kind of thing, or Wizard of Legend, where you want to get a bunch of items for synergy. In this, synergy is important, obviously, but some of those items felt like they were godlike on their own. Like, 1 or 2 items were doing a lot of work. And then you've got things like, -1 damage taken, which is fine, but it's not as godly busted as big extra crit damage kind of stuff. Blade Assault devs suddenly quit. So the Blade Assault devs fell on quote-unquote hard times. Basically, funding for the game dried up by the sounds of it. This is just me saying what my NeoWiz contact at the time was telling me. This was the guy that was giving me updates on Skull and Blade Assault and a few of the other things that were coming out from NeoWiz at the time. I haven't heard from him in a while, actually. I hope he's doing alright. He told me that Team Sun Eat, who were the guys who made Blade Assault, were working on it, and they were doing, just fine for a while, but either the game wasn't selling or performing well enough, and they just couldn't keep funding going, and they had to, in his own words, they put it on indefinite hiatus. So one day they may come back and finish it, but I don't think they will. I'm trying to remember what their other game was. They released more than one. There was another game that they did recently that surprised people because everyone thought that, these guys have gone under, but then that's right, Dragon is dead. I did one video for Dragon is Dead, and I did not like the game. However, since I made my video for the game, they've updated the shit out of this game to the point where it's sitting on mostly very positive reviews. People seem to like it. It's still being updated. It's doing well. But my one video on the game, going back, God, when was this? When did I play Dragon is Dead? A year ago. A year ago, nah, game was not fun. I didn't like it. I don't normally make videos that are expressly negative or talk about or go over negative features all the time. I normally try and just play a game and enjoy what I can. Things like when I played Taram Baba, Dragon is Dead, or that... What's that other one called? Something 7, wasn't it? 7 something? What was it called? What was that other game called with the bad translations? Seventh Domain. Mortal Shell? I never did a video for that. This one. Also from a year ago. This one was balked. This one was really just... Yeah, that one was funny. Yeah. I mean, like, the game played like... It's a video game. It plays... I actually finished this. These two videos do not speak to the full length of this. Give Enwa a blow. So, these two videos covered the very beginning of the game and, like, I don't know, a third of the way in. And then there was a weekend when I was, like, free, or there was a time when... I forget the context, but basically I had, like, a couple of days. I think I got sick. I might have had a cold or a flu, and I took a few days off stream. During that period, I went back and played this. I binge-watched about 20 episodes of Death Battle that I hadn't seen. I just made a playlist, and I'm like, I'm just gonna watch Death Battle shit. Who wins, Sonic or Flash? Flash should win. And I'm, like, deliriously watching Death Battle and playing this game, and I finished it. Not memorable, don't really recommend, but I finished it. Of all the things I could have done, I booted that one back up. You are bashing your head against a wall a lot in that game. It's called Conan. Disappointed that there hasn't been any updates for Gunfire on console in the last 2 years. Don't they update it on PC all the time, though? 505? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's the same issue that Dungreed had for a while, where the console version was like 1 or 2 years behind the PC release, and they just didn't have a lot of the new stuff. Come back to Mortal Shell before 2. Be kind of funny to do, to be honest. Mortal Shell 1's a pretty short game. It's like, what, 15 hours long or some shit, apparently? We could finish it in 1 or 2 streams. 2 streams. We could finish that. But it would all entirely depend on whether or not that bug still exists. If that bug is still in there, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do that. Death Stranding? I have that on Epic too. I got it for free during the giveaway. Still got nuked by the bot? Wait, did you drop a clip? Wait. Wait. Are these from yesterday or today? I found some, I'm not sure. This is yesterday, isn't it? Yes. Yippee! And a shrine. We will have to teleport back to the other shrine and do a little bit of backtracking, because we... Ah! Fuck! Man! Yeah, that's yesterday. I think we're up to date then. Unless you've got new ones, I think we're okay. No, he's still getting timed out. I don't know, man. I'll try and look into it during the week and try and fix this. I don't know why they're doing that. Maybe Twitch have changed the Like, it basically just means that the whitelist link isn't working anymore. It's supposed to whitelist, you know, twitch.tv/bills55/clip. And then any domain name that extends from that is safe. So chances are the original, like, domain name, the original, like, URL has been changed or is not up to date, and it's now sniping you even if you put a Twitch clip in there. It's not supposed to, but it is. And it sucks. The early ones who got Death Stranding with all the extras before they realized it? True. You got it back when it was Crazy Game. What was the name of that one again? Nameless Eye? Maybe there's a Nameless Eye! Wait a minute, I never noticed that. That actually did time out pretty well. Nameless Oi? Wait. That was well timed. What was the name of that one again? Nameless Eye? Maybe there's a Nameless Eye! Hey, that's not bad. That kind of flowed. What was the name of that one again? Nameless Did you do the same one twice? Nameless Eye! Or did I do the same one twice? Let me open this one again. There we go. Okay, spell fucking sucks. They can just walk left and avoid all the damage. Simply outplayed. Hang on. Can I see that in slow motion instant replay? Okay, spell fucking sucks. Yeah, that's garbage. I hated that in Souls and Elden Ring and other, like, Souls-like games too, where you've got, like, the really slow-moving, like, soul spear or whatever, and you could just walk left or right and avoid it. Shit. Have I ever played Neo? Fella. I've played Neo 1 and 2. We love Neo around here. We're excited for Neo 3 coming out next year. Let's see, we played, we've got White Guy Samurai. We played through all of Neo 1, starting at least 11, almost a year ago now. We played through all of that. And Neo 2 began 8 months ago. And we played through and did a bunch of Neo 2. Neo 2 was fantastic. Neo 2 was great. Waifu status. Edward Kelly! The build is finally coming together. Look, Neo 3 news. Very good. Neo was fantastic. I think, what is it? Neo 1. Let's look at my Neo stats real quick. Neo 1, we put 186 hours in, and Neo 2 was 193 hours. I would have put more time into Neo 2, but I had to put it down because I finally reached the bottom of the underworld where the game gets really, 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 like, just bullshit difficult. Like, everything's a one-shot. I did all of the underworld, which took a while, up until, like, the last, what is it, 20 to 30 floors? Those very last floors are, like, underworld times 2. That Japanese, Showa American story? That's still coming out at some point. According to my wish list, that's coming out late this year. But we don't have a release date yet. Same with, there's a couple coming out this year without dates, so... Oversloop is now out. I can take that, still on my wish list, it's silly. Glacier is coming out this year. Showa is coming out this year. I don't know when Covenant's coming out. I don't know when Dino Blade's coming out. I don't think Tides of Annihilation's had a release date yet. Terminal Brigade's come out. It's sitting on mixed. I need to look into that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Is it worth looking into Terminal Brigade? We talked about it in the Discord while I was sick. Some of you said it's alright, but some of you said it's not. Morbid got pushed back. I'm okay with them pushing Morbid back as long as they're, you know, fixing things and ironing kinks out. Morbid Metal's gonna be a lot of fun. Is, where is it? Is Shape of Dreams still coming out now? No release date for that either. Shape of Dreams and... what was it called again? How come the name has escaped me? The gun one where you Voidbreaker. Voidbreaker's coming out soon, isn't it? 2 days. It's coming out in 2 days. Fuck! Want to try it? Well, I don't know. That's the thing. I'm considering it. I'm thinking about it because apparently the issues with the game rely on the fact that it's a little bit. There's microtransactions in it or some shit. I don't know how you release a. It's a looter shooter action roguelike. Is it actually roguelike or is it just a looter shooter? Damn, dude, all these reviews are negative. Okay, everyone's stuttering and having performance issues. Matchmaking is dead. But it's all multiplayer stuff as well. Lost Souls aside? Yeah, that's the one. It'll be out on the 30th, right? I think it's around the 30th. For me, at least. Give or take a day or so, depending on what region you're in. Yeah, 30th for me. So next week... Oh, that's weird. The 30th is on Saturday. It might release... We might get to play it day one. Depending on the time it releases. If not, we'll get to play it on the next day, on Sunday. So next weekend is the 23rd, 4th, and 5th for us. We've got one full stream weekend coming up with nothing to really worry about. It's a shame, because if I hadn't gotten sick, we'd have 3 free weekends, and we could have jumped in and done something else. I could have looked at some V Rising, maybe. We could have done some more of the retro gaming stuff. We could have taken a look at... What else have I got? Souls 2. We could have done a lot of stuff in that time. Remnant, we could have started Remnant. Who knows? But now we've lost that time because of stupid tonsillitis. And I don't know what we're going to do next week. I might just make next weekend an easy week where we do... I mean, we've got... Like I said, we've got Oversloopers out right now. We could do a run or two in that, depending on if we want to see more of it. There's a couple more newer games that are releasing that I've got to do videos for still that we could mess with over the weekend. We've got Voidbreaker coming out. We've got... When does Absalom release? Coming soon. No date. No one's got dates. No one's got dates. What is Covenant and why is it in my wish list? What is this game? Ah, this game. Ah. I forgot about that. Well, when Covenant eventually gets closer to release, that'll be cool. Maybe. Possibly. The Fraud Week? I don't know if I want to make it Fraud Weekend. And he just got back. That kind of torture so soon. Could do retro this weekend. Depends. I guess it depends on what we want to see, because depending on what I choose, if I go to like N64 and stuff like that, we could maybe do something like that. It depends. Witch grab game? One with a gun? What? The new Ninja Gaiden game? I don't know how long that is. We do still have to check out the remaster for Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. All in the big lead up to Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out, supposedly later this year, but I don't know. They might bump it until next. I feel like they should bump it. Oh, dude, I could pre-order Borderlands 4. When's that coming out? September. We could pre-order Borderlands 4. Let's go shooting and looting, dude. Let's go shooting and looting. Where is Ragebound? 12 to 20 hours? Really? That's not too long. I'm surprised, actually. But I suppose if it's in theme with the original games, with it being, you know, more about challenge and whatnot, replayability as opposed to just length. It's not a lengthy game. Who knows? We might look into that. That only just came out this month, didn't it? Little Nightmares 3 in October. That's true. Little Nightmares 3 is on the way. Borderlands 2 at some point. You liked 1, so it's at least decent. Yeah, I liked 1. I played Borderlands 1 when it very first came out, and it was this fresh new thing, and people were really happy with it, and it was fun, and the humor was fresh and quippy and not overplayed and not boring, and the characters were likable and charming, and everything was fine. Except for the final boss. The final boss sucked ass. I mean, most of the boss fights were kind of weak, but that's not what you played the game for. You played it for the looting, the shooting, the building, the... Damn, I one more run. I just want to go get this... I need this gun to drop. Ah! And you played it for that. And you made characters, and you played with your friends online, and... You realized that some characters are way better than others. Brick sucks. Anyway. And then I never played Borderlands 2. I just skipped it. I was too busy. I was still stuck in the WoW engine. I was still stuck playing other things. I just skipped Borderlands 2, and then by the time 3 and all the others came out, people were talking all about how Borderlands jumped the shark. It sucks now. It's boring. It's bad. The humor is garbage. It's MCU-ified, overly unfunny millennial humor bullshit, and it's just weak. It's about as funny as the average SNL episode. It's weak, and people didn't like it. And it's like, damn, when did this happen? What do you want about? Borderlands. Keep up, Mumpy. We didn't have time for your sleepiness. Not gonna drop it after 1.0? Hopefully not. Only played 3. Damn, you would have a really interesting perspective then, Raka, if you've only played 3 and none of the others. Everyone in the world of gaming love 2. Once again, we don't have time for your sleepiness, Mumpy. I was saying I played 1 back when it was fresh and it was fine. I skipped 2, nothing bad about 2. But by the time 3 hit, all of a sudden everyone's turning on it. And they're all like, Borderlands sucks, the humor's bad, the gameplay is boring and trite, the guns are uninspired nonsense. And then Tiny Tina's Wonderland came out and everyone said the same thing. I fucking hate this. The pre-sequel was kind of eh. And now we got 4 coming out and everyone's already... you know, helming the ship of crashing this thing into the ground. Borderlands 4 gonna suck ass. I personally, I'm sitting on the hopeful side. I hope that the game pulls out. I hope that they do fine with it. I want Borderlands to go back to just being fun to play. An excuse to jump in and do some runs, clear some areas, buy some new stuff, play with some friends here and there, and just, you know, get good gear and see a big number on screen. Basically just first-person Diablo. If it sucks, it sucks. But if it succeeds, I'll have a little smile. I'll be all like, yeah, I always believed. Although, who is it? Is it Randy? Randy's the guy in charge of Borderlands, right? Swear to God, Randy's gonna drive this franchise into the dirt. 2K, yeah, 2K is... it's... I believe in Borderlands, I do not believe in 2K, especially with all the spyware shit that happened recently with 2. 2 and 3, right? Can't be worse than the movie. Hey, look at the bright side. If 4 releases and it's better than the movie, we win. We're winning, we're up. We're up, chat. Ooh, we're up. We're winning. +1. Yes. Yes. What am I doing? What am I looking at? Let me find someone that I can aim a raid at. Unfortunately, our main man Thad has been lurking away in the chat, so I don't believe he's live right now. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Calpy's playing Dead Zone Rogue. I could raid Calpy. You guys were talking about Dead Zone, and like I said a little bit earlier, my Dead Zone Rogue videos suffered what I call the audience drop. where they kind of just lose interest after like 1 or 2 videos, and they're like, yeah, I've seen this, I get the idea, but I'm not that interested, and they just kind of like don't want to see anymore. It sucks, but your audience does dictate a lot of what happens because it's the paycheck. Gotta give them what they want, not what they don't want. But as a result of that, you may not see any more Dead Zone from me on YouTube, but we can send you over to Calpy. What's Calpy up to right now? Oh yeah, is my issue still happening? It hasn't paused yet. Oh, this interface is new. For upgrading his stuff. Damn, he spent so much money there.
He re-rolled the fix and he just re-rolled into plasma twice. That's why I felt like he did.
It hasn't paused yet, chat. Maybe it's fixed. Damn, he's coming out swinging. He's not even like checking the area.
A little bit first, chat. See what was out there.
Oh, he's a run and gunner. Damn, the damage on that sniper.
Listen to him. It was malfunctioning. That's why he blew up randomly.
Okay, he's just... Brother, he doesn't care. He's just going for it.
Who's shooting at me?
I agree. Who is shooting? Oh, it's a drone. Shoot first kind of guy.
No intruder alert. Why does everyone keep saying that, chat? I live here. This is my shit.
Not anymore.
If anything, you're the intruder.
No.
They should be alerted about.
No, they're squatters. They've taken over. Don't you know this is... What's the state in the US that has squatter laws? It's not California, right? Somewhere has like squatters' rights. It's the stupidest thing ever. Basically, you're living there now. Squatters' rights. They moved in.
I like those gloves.
Wait, this is the beginning of the run. He's still on greens and blues. Cool. Alright, I'll send you guys over to Calpy and you can watch how this cool sniper rifle battle goes. What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take?
Plus 5% elemental damage for 10 seconds when killing an enemy affected by elemental damage.
I'd like damage to elites, to be fair. I like that one.
Plus 25 damage to elite
I like that one.
We'll
Yeah. Dude, Calpy's so smart. He does exactly what I would do. I can't tell if that means he's smart or equally as dumb as me. You would never call Calpy dumb, which means I'm smart. Thank you for the Wuchang info. Not a worry, Thad. Enjoy, dude. If I don't catch you before it comes out, I hope you enjoy your Lost Soul Aside. I'll be jumping on there as well, hopefully enjoying it.
The fate of
hopefully it's all good. Let's get the raid going.
Banishment.
Who just banished themselves right at the very end? Crux, my guy. We'll send you out with a... Oh yeah, you get your last one.
Ming Dynasty Pussy. Got me acting unwise.
Spicy chicken.
The last time you see Confucius down in the corner there. Unless you use bits. The Wuchang sound alert is now on its way over to the bit section. I'll have to, I don't know, make a Lost Soul Aside one when that comes out. I don't know. I don't think there's a meme with Lost Soul Aside that I can do, to be fair. We'll have to see what the game's like. I may have to play it for a weekend before I make one. Do we get a second oversleep run? We're ending stream. We'll get some more during the week, hopefully, but I'm at my ending time. Guys, thank you for hanging, for being awesome. Wuchang's done. Good game. Had fun with it. The ending thing, be damned. I don't care. We got a good ending. It's not a bad ending. That's a good ending to me. Go hang out with Calpy. He's playing some Dead Zone Rogue. Some of you in the chat were asking about it. This is a good chance for you to check out the game and its new updates and all the new things they've done to it since I last played it. I will try and get some of these videos released during the week. Some Oversloop, my sponsored videos, all the other stuff. I will see you next week for who knows what. Nothing planned. We'll see how it goes. All right? Have a good one. Be awesome.